Stuck for ideas for the perfect gift? Why not get them a gift card? You can buy Sewing Street gift cards loaded up with anything from £10 to £500. Shop our gift cards online at www.sewingstreet.com or purchase them via our UK call centre on 0800 001 44 33.
Keep up to date with what's on Sewing Street, as well as all the latest news and special offers by signing up to our email newsletters. Head on over to www.sewingstreet.com, scroll down to the bottom of the homepage, type in your email address, click the envelope, and you're done. Never miss out on the latest news and special offers ever again.
Are you a fan of Sewing Street? Why not join our growing Facebook fans pages? Just search Sewing Street Fans on Facebook and click Join Group. Never miss out on the latest news and updates from our presenters and guest designers, special offers and plenty of chat with your fellow fans. Share photos of your makes, ask for advice, interact with your favourite guests and presenters and be a part of the ever-growing sewing community. See you there!
Good morning, good morning, good morning. How's everybody this morning? It's such a beautiful day today. We all feel really good. Anna Brooks came in like, what a lovely drive into work. It's nice and sunny. It's actually light outside. And yeah, as I said, Adam Brooks is here. So our day is going to be absolutely gorgeous all day. We've got loads to bring you this hour. Loads to do before Adam arrives at 9 o'clock though. We're going to start with the biggest bundle I've ever seen as an early bird special. Are you ready? Good morning, Hen. You were very, very early this morning, Tom. Everybody's eager, ready for this morning's show. We've got so much in this bundle. Are you ready? Already at $39.99, and you're getting here storage, pins, you're getting all sorts, carbon paper. I've got a magnetic pin dish here. I've got needle threaders, loads and loads of quilters clips, 50 of them. I mean, those alone can cost you, with a certain brand, about this price, which is amazing. You've got curved safety pins for your basting. I've got glass head pins. I've got flower head pins. I've got pearl headed pins. I've got them all. What's this? This is like a magnetic seam guide as well. So if you want to make sure you're getting your 1/4 of an inch, you literally put it on the bed of your machine and drag it to where you want it, and can do your magnetic seam guide. You've got a bobbin organizer as well as more bobbin storage and dressmaker's carbon paper for transferring. So there is loads of goodies there. Are you ready? Because this is mega. This is huge. Today we are, halving the price. Halving the price. We just had to triple check that because I cannot remember the last time we did a half price early bird. 10%, 20%, £5 off or 20% off. That is 50% off. Whether you're looking at gift ideas for people, whether you're just keeping them for yourself. I mean, look, you've got 50 quilters clips in there. You've got some great selections of pins and magnetic pin dish, carbon paper storage, all for $19.99. Right, this is going to be busy. This is going to be busy. Good morning. Maybe you're putting kits together. Maybe putting a little sewing hamper together for somebody who's starting out sewing. This is brilliant. It was already a great price. I mean, how do we even start to add this up? That is crazy. You've got the lovely long flower-headed pins as well. 100 pins in there. These ones, I think you've got, well, again, got to be 100 in there. 50 pins in here. Your banana pins as well, they're really useful for basting. So they're like curved safety pins. They're like safety pins, but they've got a banana shape. They're curved, so that, yeah. Oh, stocking fillers. You could make your own Christmas advent calendar. Thank you, Tom, for your inspiration this morning. Ben says, get alive, Ben. Stop working here. Stop being after Ben's job. 19.99. He loves it, honestly. He gets so involved. £19.99 for your mega sewing bundle. And I mean, that is probably the biggest sewing bundle. Sorry, that just come out. Oh, £19.99. If you've got it in your basket, check out early because it's going to be a busy day today. Hi, Vixen crew. Have a great day. Best wishes for the babies. Oh, my gosh. I haven't got long to go now, Bernadette. My mum had one child. Then 16 months later, she had twins. Right. So if your mum did it, then that's what I keep thinking is I'm not the only person for this tattoo. And if it was 16 months, then Maisie's now 2 and 1 month. So, yeah. I can do it. I can do it. I'm gonna be coming in here a lot. Bruce has promised that he can set up like a little crash for me in here. Oh yeah. Oh yes, please do. Everyone's offering now to come over and help me in the garden. £19.99. You have to bring the dog as well. I mean, this is so useful, isn't it? Look, these are all little designated compartments for bobbins. And this is another bobbin storage case. So if you want to gift some of these, I mean, but it's just handy to be able to have all your bobbins pre-wound, ready to go for a big project. If you're doing a large quilt and you're constantly playing bobbin chicken, then this is perfect. 50 quilters clips. All of your needle threaders, £19.99. Remember, that is half price today. Early bird special, half price. Now, we've got 2 early birds today. Are back in stock. Bruce, in fact, can you do the early birds thing again? Is it gone? Because we found this is back in stock. Thank you to the warehouse team who was so speedy when Ben spotted this was back in stock last night and got it over to us this morning. Now, when this was on with Bex Reed not that long ago, over 1,000 units sold in one showing. Ben says that's his record. Now, we can't beat that today because we haven't got 1,000 units. Right, the first 300 people, I say that now actually because there's a lot of people who buy sort of 10 metres of this at a time. So there's 300 units, go for it. If you want calico in your stash, which so many of us do, it's £2.79 a half metre. 50 in baskets, 60 in baskets straight away for £2.79 a half metre. You have got ideal linings, toiles, fabric for toiles. You've got ideal fabric for toy making. You could do a plique on the top of this. It's lovely for storage bags, it's lovely for bunting, it's lovely to embellish, but just so useful to be able to have loads of fabric, bearing in mind, look at how wide it is for £2.79. There you go, £2.79 a half metre. How amazing. Right, there are loads of you, again, hundreds of you that have come through, already 100 in baskets. Just be aware, if you do want more than 1 unit, which Bruce has just made a good point. Bruce has just said, have you ever spotted anybody just buy 1 unit of this, Ben? And Bruce and Ben said, no, no. Please remember that this is cut off the bolt for you. So the price on your screen at £2.79 is for the price that you're seeing when I held it out, half a metre. But if you want to take advantage of the fact that we've got a bolt of this and we'll cut it to order. So if you want a metre, if you want to make some beautiful applique cushions, if you want to embroider onto it. All those of you that got the embroidery machine yesterday, well done. There is 1 left 1 left that's on standard delivery and 2 left on extended delivery. I'm not sure why some people went for the extended delivery options, but we put it on there just in case we sold out of the standard delivery. But yeah, if you want it, there's still 1 left on standard delivery. But imagine doing some lovely drawstring bags or some wedding makes, adding lace, embellishing. You could do the doorstop that we had yesterday with Tracy the Owl and the Sewing Cat. Now, bearing in mind this has literally just been restocked last night, Ben, hasn't it? He saw it last night when he was busy bundling, because he's got some great bundles for the oh, hang on, what are we calling it? The weekend show. On our curry bobs, on our coronation holly bobs, or our, Adam told us better ones than that. Something does, I can't remember. The Chazzle Dazzle? Is it the Chazzle Dazzle this weekend? Ready for the Chazzle Dazzle this weekend. Ben's been building bundles and he spotted that calico was in, and he didn't put it into a bundle, he just said, right, I need that for my early bird tomorrow. £2.79.5 metre. We're making sure everybody has the chance of grabbing some calico whilst you can. This would be nice to use for Tilda dolls as well. If you want to make yourself some Tilda dolls or bears that you then sign at christenings or weddings. It is so affordable. I know a lot of people use calico as well. If they're making like a quilt sandwich, for example, on a cushion where they're doing lots of free motion and they want to build up that sandwich that sits in the middle of it because it's such an affordable way of using it. But I love it. It almost looks like, you know, like fancy vanilla ice cream when you get all the little bits of vanilla, and it's like a real natural, beautiful looking fabric. And you absolutely can use this within your quilting or any of your projects. But just be aware, obviously, it's pre-shrunk calico. Fabulous. Oh no, we knew this would happen. Way more in baskets than we have availability. Way more. And also, so just a thought, we've got the most amazing velvets in this show. And I mean, the most gorgeous velvet. I'm thinking you could even incorporate it if you're making bags or anything along with some of your fabrics. So if you do want to do a lining or a cushion back, I mean, which ones would I pick? Oh my gosh, there's so many beautiful ones. This one, look. £2.79.5 metre. £2.79.5 metre. Right, there are 30 units left, so that's enough for maybe a few more people to come in and get as much as you can off the bolt is my recommendation. We've got some of the solids, we've got some of the amazing pelicans, the flowers, the tigers. It's the first time that I've done this velvet show. Every single time they've come in, they've sold out, so we've managed to get them in. We've also got the leopard print ones back in. We've had some of the cushions up round in the studio and they are absolutely stunning. £2.79.5 metre. Okay, we are literally, about to sell out. Don't forget, now if you're just coming in and you've bought that and you've opened your order, don't forget it was half price on the early bird special today. Half price on all of these goodies. You've got a whole goodie box full of pins. We've got your basting pins in there. You've got a magnetic seam guide. You've got a pin dish. You've got bobbin storage, carbon paper, all of that. Half price. Huge lucky dip for, I say lucky dip, that's what you're going to get, $19.99. So just have that in mind as well whilst you're checking out. Well done on the calico. Let's start with the plain velvets, just because I've not seen these and they are beautiful. Oh yes, sorry, I haven't even told you what's coming up today. We're getting all carried away. Sorry, I know you like your order, Bruce. We were talking about this the other day, weren't we? Right, Bruce, over to you. We have got Velvet fabrics coming up this first hour. We've got some solids, we've got some of our favourite designs back in stock, all by the half metre in this first hour. Then Adam Brooks is going to be here, and he's got, finally, we've been waiting and we've been asked so many times by viewers, please can we do something for the gents in our life? Obviously Father's Day coming up, but also I'm just thinking summer weddings. If you just want to get kitted out, they're great patterns. We've got the Simplicity waistcoat pattern. And we've also got, and I love the fact that they were also doing the mini versions as well in that pattern. That's so lovely. And then we also have the Baker Boy hat to go with, and the fabric bundles. Have a look on the website because they are gorgeous fabric bundles, aren't they? Gorgeous. I mean, tweed, wool, mohair, very luxurious fabric bundles that we've teamed with those. And it's enough to be able to do the waistcoat and the matching Baker Boy hat, which is back by popular demand. There it is. Great for a wedding. At 10 o'clock, we have got something a little bit different. So obviously we're all part of the Gemporia group, and part of the Gemporia group means that we're all in the same building. And when Ben was asked to do a gifting show, he decided to think outside the box and decided to speak to, obviously, you know, our colleagues from different shows and different channels and said, look, it's a gifting show. We want to offer you a really short opportunity of being able to dip your toe into a couple of other avenues. So we've got some beautiful gemstone spheres. Straight away, Adam, of course, he was like, these are great pattern weights, you could use them for this. So still going to be, you know, ways of incorporating them into your sewing space. But we've got some really interesting things. We've also got some Van Gogh mugs. We've got some beautiful, beautiful homewares. Like William Morris pencil sets and all sorts. We also have some Mama Makes kits. We've got some Jenny Jackson kits. We've got by the half metre fabric that we think is going to be great for makes for men. Denim by the half metre. We don't sell it by the half metre very often. We normally bundle it for you. So definitely stay tuned for that. You can then pick what size you want. So that's all in 10 o'clock. It's going to be a busy hour. 11 o'clock, we've got a brand new pattern house as far as I'm aware. It's the first time that I've seen the Grain Line Studios. It's Corin top. This is what it looks like in that beautiful cotton gauze. I love that. Now there's lots of options, different sleeve options. You can do it with or without the elasticated waist. You can do different fabrics, obviously. There it is. It looks gorgeous, really gorgeous. Very excited about that. And very size inclusive as well. Huge size range on this. And I think it's going to suit every sort of size as well. That's at 11 o'clock. And then at 12, we're carrying on with the dressmaking theme, and we've got overlockers, dressmaking tools, mannequins. We've got a little deal on the air threader. And we've got the last 5 of the 664 Pro. Remember in that hour as well, the Brother embroidery machine. We have 3 machines left. So if there's any left at 12 o'clock, we can talk about that as well. Right, shall we do these lovely solids? This is so plush. Oh my gosh. This is plum. Oh my word. There is something just so sumptuous. I just love, love, love velvet. For cushions, for bags, homewares. It's only 849.5 metre as well. And look, this is wide. I think it's 150 wide. Oh, wow, wow, wow. I am a big velvet fan. I love velvet. You want some velvet trousers? Oh, that colour would be nice, Ben. That colour would be really nice for velvet trousers. This purple, I am thinking, cushions, we've got some piping on the show as well if you want to do a nice piped edge. That's very regal, isn't it? And maybe for, I know that Kat was saying that she's got some dining room chairs that are velvet. You could potentially upholster with this, couldn't you? You just have to make sure that, I don't know about upholstering, but you just need to make sure that you've got the right sort of, stabilizer interfacings, you know what I mean, like underneath your velvet, but that would be beautiful, or covering headboards and things like that. Oh, it is so opulent, and look at it. Obviously, just think about when you're cutting this fabric, which way you're cutting it, because there is obviously a pile to it. £8.49 a half metre. It's the first time I've seen these plain colours. I've only ever seen the other ones as well, dotted around the studio in makes. So it's really, really lovely to be able to have such a variety of fabrics in your stash. Just £8.49 a half metre. That is gorgeous. We've got the green that I just flashed up as well. This is your bottle green. Oh, right, I know that we are 7 months away, but dare I say it, Christmas. Christmas. Christmas stockings, Christmas cushions, you could embroider onto it, you could do a Christmas dress, like a little girl's dress with this, with a big bow. I always had a green Christmas velvet dress. Just half a metre of that. You could do the waistcoat in this for Christmas. Oh, Jill, that's really bizarre. I'm the complete opposite. I can't help but touch it. She says, I love the look of velvet, but I can't bear to touch it. Why is that, I wonder? I don't know. But it's just one of those things, isn't it? Some people, yeah, Kieran's got it with, Maid's got a chalkboard, and he literally cannot stand her even like wiping it with a eraser. And I'm like, that's so weird. Like, it's never bothered me, but I know a lot of people don't like the sound of things like that. But oh no, this is so soft, Jill, so soft. I got married in a bottle green velvet, handmade dress, amazing, Carol. Oh, did you get married in the winter? This is like such, I am thinking like a beautiful, big, gorgeous gown with a brooch in the centre, off the shoulder maybe. Can we see the two blue velvets together, please? Yes. I've got 3 blue velvets, in fact, I think. I will show you all 3 of them. I'll show you all 3 and then, yeah, just so you can see what they look like. But they all are gorgeous. So I've got bluebell, navy, and teal, so it's probably these 2 that you wanted to see. But let me just show you them all next to each other anyway. So there is, which one's bluebell? I'm guessing it's this one. Yeah. So that one's bluebell, that one's your navy, and that's teal. Let's do bluebell. All the bluebell woods at the minute. Oh, I love this one. £8.49 a half metre. What about like a lovely Lisa Lamb clutch bag? Be beautiful. I am thinking like, it's only because I used to have lots of little girl dresses. Maisie had a green one that she wore at Christmas, but this would be lovely as well. Very regal for the Corrie Bobs. Oh, Jill, it's actually like weird how much I want to touch it. Like it's so tactile. Oh. Nice for little clutch bags. Beautiful, again, waistcoats. I want to make loads of scrunchies with it as well. £8.49 half metre. Let's do in the navy. Ah, right, there's a navy. If you want to just get yourself half a metre, and if you're looking at some of these fabrics like this look, that you want to then bind it, do a piped edge with velvet, with a solid velvet, there's loads of the fabrics that we've got coming up that have got this blue, navy blue background. £8.49 a half metre. So the calico completely sold out, by the way. £8.49. Right, 6 units left if anybody wants it. No. 6 units left if you want it. This is a very, very, very popular colour in home decor at the minute, isn't it? Ben's bedroom's this colour. It would be nice to do some bead embroidery onto it. I'm just thinking, you know, Delphine's moth. that she's then got all those lovely metallic threads, golds and things, blue and gold, like a rich gold would look lovely. We've got teal as well. Hi Bernadette, we're having a look into your request. Let's just go rogue. Hayley's not here today. Hayley's on holiday. So Bernadette's just asked for a request. She sent through an item code. If we can do requests today, I've never done it before, but we'll have a go. Right, this one is your teal. Oh. Just £8, 49.5 metre for your plain velvet in beautiful teal. And those of you that have not worked with velvet before, I could talk to Adam about it actually when he comes on air at 9 o'clock. Because a lot of people say about lifting the pressure of the presser foot slightly so it doesn't crush it, but it's not too bulky. And obviously if you're doing right sides together a lot of the time, then you're not going to be catching this at all. It's going to be on the reverse of it. But it's lovely. Kat, can you do me a favour and go and ask Adam in the green room what needle and what foot he uses when he's sewing with velvet, please? Just because if you have got any tips or advice, get them in. If anybody is a bit scared of working with velvet, because it just looks so expensive, doesn't it? If you buy big velvet cushions, you will pay probably £40 plus per cushion. So at £8.49, it just feels like a bargain to me. Hi all, could I see the green and the teal next to the leopard? Yes. These are the sort of requests as well that are really, really good to definitely get requests like this in. And this is perfect. You are designing bundles. Look at these. There's your green. Is it this leopard one or is it the leopard print one? I'll show you both because this is the one with the, are they the leopards? Teal, leopard and green. Or Ben, would you mind passing me them, please? So that's the combo. Remember the main graphic is for the teal at the moment. But also, if you do just want to go full leopard print, there are two options as well. Oh my gosh, this is so exciting. Don't they look amazing? Thanking you. There's your teal. That is the last of all of the plain colours. But like that message, then definitely.
Well, I'll pop on in a second.
Oh, pardon? You've had another request. This is a great thing about, whilst we're here, whilst we're live and interactive, let me know if there's any that you want me to mix with the solids so you can see if they work, because that's a really good idea to do maybe your pattern fabric and then piping around the edge in a plain. Oh, it's having a look. Hi, Vicky. Which colour blue would go best with the navy rainforest? Sharon, which is the navy rainforest? Is it this one? Is it the one that I showed with the pelicans look? Would you say that was the navy rainforest? Right, we'll put the graphics live for this. Oh my word, this is amazing. Let me just check that we're all corresponding. This is JGC. Let me find that one for you then. Is it that one? IPC. Right. Let's have a look. Yeah, because that's more of a teal, I think, the one that I was holding. Sorry, I'm getting in a right mess with all these fabrics, Kat. Right. So this one, and what colour did you want to see next to it? I think the navy blue is my gut instinct, but let me put it next to it so you can see. Let's have a quick look at this one. So this is half a metre, £8.99, and the colours are just so vibrant. Look at the parrots. So this is the navy. Works really, really well. Beautiful. Let me just put it next to, no, I wouldn't go with that one. I wouldn't go with the, that was Bluebell. The teal, no, I'd still go with the navy. The green, the green would look nice. And, just throwing caution to the wind here, maybe? No, I'd go either green or navy. So Bruce is voting green. I think I'm voting navy. Depends what you're using it for, but if you're making cushions with a blue piping, oh, they're going to look absolutely beautiful. Any more requests? Let me know, let me know, let me know. Okay, let's go for, have we done the cheetahs? This is MFC 440. Oh my word. I want a jacket in this. This is just so much fun, isn't it? Very, 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 very on trend. If anybody's been watching any of those interior design programs that there seems to be loads of at the moment, wow, it is amazing. And it looks like a digital print. It looks like a digital print. It literally looks like it's photographed. It's so clear. The printing is amazing. Right, this is very, very limited. Did you say 8 left? 7 left now. 7 units remaining at $8.99. Jenny Jackson would love this fabric, wouldn't she? This is her cup of tea. I absolutely adore these bright rainforest, tropical, and the fact that it's velvet as well. Oh, it's so lovely. There's so many ideas. What about making like, what was I thinking? Even like a t-shirt. A really, like a long, cool t-shirt. Little jacket would be really nice. That one is about to sell out. That is about to sell out. I'm going for PUC450. I've seen this one somewhere in the studio. I think we've made a cushion from this before. There it is, behind me. Literally behind me. I love this one. This one has been very, 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 very popular indeed. Sorry, I can't reach. Oh, here it is. Oh, they've put it with the really bright pink. That with navy blue or that with green would be gorgeous. £8.99 a half metre. And look, I mean, because it's so wide, you're easily getting 2 cushions out of this with leftovers. That is a lot of fabric. Just £8.99 a half metre. I love all of these, like, sort of really cool flowers as well, exotic flowers. I've got AJC 497, please. We're going to whiz through as many as we can. I know, Tom, I don't know where it's gone today. Any that we don't get a chance to do, though, we could bring back at a later hour, don't worry. Don't worry, we'll make sure that we get through. I love this background. That looks like a really fancy wallpaper, doesn't it? You could literally just frame some of this, actually, or stretch it over canvas. Let me know what you're using it for. £8.99 just feels a bargain. Because I know how much these cushions sort of cost when you go to an interior design shop. And let's face it, a cushion, even with a piped edge, it could be your first project. That rings a bell, yep. Let me have a look. Yes, AJC 497. Hang on, we've got the wrong sticker. That's the one that we've got as the Garden of Eden. I think it might be this one then. Let's do a switcheroonie and hope for the best. Ooh, kitchen makes, kitchen chairs, I'm thinking like a kitchen bench. Does anybody have a kitchen bench in a beautiful bay window, in a country cottage? Or a lovely big, just a tote bag. If you just did a tote bag with this, it would look so fancy. And it would be really, really lovely to take then to nice interior shops, to the farmer's market. Get your lemons and your gin. I bought a lovely bottle of non-alcoholic gin on Sunday. Yeah. It's called Zeo, Z-E-O. But I got it for a bargain price. Okay, let's do the peacock feather one, please. We were talking about peacocks, weren't we, on the show yesterday, or the day before, or one of the days. One of the days. It's all blending into one. Oh, and the butterflies. Look at this. Peacock feathers, butterflies, beautiful flowers. Oh, I love these more moody colours. Maybe you're loving the sort of rainforest, tropical tones, but you're thinking, right, actually, what colours are going to go in my decor? Maybe you're going for these dark, dramatic backgrounds, these really lovely olive tones. You've got creams in there as well. Lampshade. Lampshade cover's not a bad shout, you know, Ben. That's not a bad shout. Big, I'm thinking like a really big oversized lampshade cover. You can buy kits really affordably on the Long River website. We don't do them here, do we? We should do some more of the lampshade cover kits. Because that is gorgeous. And then some cushions to match. I'm thinking bedroom vibes. It depends what size cushion you're making. You just need to make sure that you've got enough to go around the sort of perimeter of whatever cushion you're making. And I think it's cut by the ½ metre, isn't it? Yeah, our piping's cut to order. We've got two sizes. We've got the thicker piping and we've got the thinner piping. So if you wanted to do like a really big opulent cushion, then literally just measure around the edge. I could measure around the edge of the velvet cushion if you'd like. That wasn't the plan. Wildflowers, please. This is BRC427. Look at this. Oh, that's so pretty, isn't it? Wildflowers are so on trend as well, aren't they? This time of year, these beautiful wildflowers, very colourful, lovely for cushions or bags. Dressmakers as well. Don't let the velvet show pass you by, because don't do this very often. I've never done a velvet show. No. Morning, Vicky and everybody. Mum bought me a long black velvet satin lined coat 25 years ago and I still wear it today. I love it. Imagine, actually, this would make a really lovely long coat. Great idea, Bex. The kimonos that we were doing yesterday. That would be really nice. Oh, you could line it, you know. You could line it. But that would look beautiful. Bit warmer than some of the, you know, if you wanted to, some in viscose, but then maybe going towards the cooler months, they'd look really nice. This is AXC 492. They're all wide, remember. What flower is this? Long line jacket. And it would be amazing with a silk lining, with a satin lining, like Bex's coat. They just don't date, do they? Wow. I am getting festival vibes when you're saying that, you know. Yeah, Stevie Nicks vibes, long kimono. Christine. $8.99 ½ metre. Cut off the bolt for you. Do you know Fleetwood Mac, Kat? Yeah? Do you like Fleetwood Mac? Oh my gosh, I need to come round for a sing-song. Ben plays it all on the piano. He's a very good pianist. Can Alice sing at all? Now this one's PHC458. Me and Tom will come round when you're in your new home and have a sing-song. Look, with the parrots. £8.99.5 metre. This has got that lovely greeny silver background, which again, this colour, I love this colour. You know, when you're looking at your colour palette for painting your walls, that's a lovely olive, sage sort of tone with the pink as well. It really looks lovely. I'm whizzing through as many as we can because we've got 20 minutes till Adam Brooks is here. Speaking of gorgeous, obviously Adam, we've also got gorgeous fabric bundles in our show with Adam. We've got tweeds, but there's nothing stopping you doing a gorgeous waistcoat in velvet. Imagine. So this is the one that I showed earlier on. Let's try again with the code. It's AJC467 this time. This is the one with that sort of like trellis background that I did show up and we had the wrong graphics in. So let's see. '67. AJC467. Woohoo! Look at us, problem solvers. £8.99.5 metre. Half a metre is just £8.99. I'd get yourself a metre of this because I think that this is going to come in really, really useful for lots of projects. It would be beautiful for dressmakers. And we saw, I mean, how simple it was yesterday. If you did manage to get one of the kits, get yourself some fabric. We also have this same print in a white colourway. Like a pearly white. Ding! There it is. Oh my word, with those gorgeous bright hot pinks. Oh, I like that one. Pegonia Mono. Oh, it does just want me to redecorate everywhere now. Like you said, lampshade covers, big opulent cushions. Reupholstering a headboard with like a chandelier. I'd like to go on a upholstery course. I think Catherine Wright does one at the Craft Centre. I think we could. You know, we do the tapestry fabrics and the velvets, and we could get in some upholstery fabrics. Oh, I'm so sorry. I'm just going to whiz along and just see if there is. This one's lovely. We had the peacocks earlier on. Is it the same one? Have I got the same one or is it slightly different? Yeah. No. PCC484. Little bit different. I don't know whether the background was a slightly different colour on this one. £8.99.5 metre. I just love the peacock feathers. £8.99.5 metre. Ah, that's it. Right, that was the one before, so it had a black background. And this one's got that lovely sage green background. Thank you, Kat. Don't forget to grab your piping cord as well to go with and any of those solids. And if you want me to mix and match for you, let me know. We've got 15 minutes left on our velvet show. We're going to try and get them all in because even though I say, look, we can bring them back, we've got a lot lined up in the 10 o'clock show, haven't we? Oh, look at this beautiful teal blue. You know exactly what item code this is, don't you? It's Ben's favourite. And it's limited. What would you use it for then? Are you thinking for your home? What about a massive weekend bag? Like a really big oversized hold all. Maybe one of Wendy Orlando's patterns. I'm also just thinking, you know, little gifts for people. So you could do like a really nice makeup bag, velvet makeup bag, and velvet toiletry bags, organisers, storage tubs even. Get yourself some Bozal, make square storage tubs. Oh, Benny is a bit of a trendsetter, our Ben. Everyone's loving this one. I think it's the most popular so far. Summer floral with a turquoise background, £8, 99.5 metre. And what colour piping would you do? If you were doing a cushion, maybe the teal or the green would look nice. £8, 99.5 metre for your summer floral. £8.99.5 metre. Okay, I want to go for this lovely plum colour. It is, no, VPC 487. Got it. Oh, purple velvet. Oh, that would be another lovely one for a jacket. I like wearing purple. Purple with the hints of bright yellow, lovely deep green. 148 centimetres wide. There we go, let's hold it out, let me show you. 148 centimetres wide, so it is really wide. So if you are thinking of a dressmaking, fabulous. If you're thinking for multiple cushions, accessories galore. Honestly, when you get this home, you will feel how expensive this feels. For £8.99, I think that is a bargain. Very excited for you to receive your parcels today. Right, 10 minutes. Oh my gosh, I don't know whether we can do it. This is FLC 465. How have I missed that? My favourite. Right, don't let that put you off. I've got good taste like Ben. Look at it. Oh, I love a peacock. Leon. £8.99.5 metre. £8.99. I love that ombre background. Peonies. Oh, isn't it peony season at the minute? Oh, you got to get her some peonies for her birthday. £8.99. The lilies are beautiful. Oh, I just love that. That is my favourite. Do you know what would be lovely? A draft excluder. A long draft excluder. Line it, do the back of it with a nice green, but this would look so beautiful. Draft excluder or like a long bolster cushion. I love a circular cushion. Oh, right, okay. If you do want it, we're now oversubscribed. More in baskets than we have availability. That one is stunning. Just trust me and get that home. You will not be disappointed. Oh, there's so many of you there. Gosh, that is beautiful. These are honestly some of the loveliest fabrics I've seen since I've been here. These are so nice. This is another wildflower one, but it's this time with that light turquoise background. I can't see a sticker on it. Here we go. QNC, yeah. It's got lovely little butterflies. Look at that. £8.99. Lots of people I know are having a good look through these. Don't forget to go back through the website and see what's available. There's some of them that are about to sell out. I love these light colours. I do think they're beautiful for spring. I've got a really beautiful blush pink one, which is just catching my eye. Let's have a look at that one. It's the same peacock one again. It's CBC445. So we had it with the black background. We had it with the sage background, but this has got like a blush pink background now. Very Oliver Bonus-esque, isn't it? You know, if you go into any of these like very high-end, high street fashion interiors, I can imagine even just small cushions probably costing you £25 to £30. And we have the capability of making them ourselves with ease. I mean, anybody who is a sewer, you potentially did a cushion as your first project. And so you don't even need to worry about subcutting it and doing any patchwork. Just keep it as it is and do a lovely 18-inch cushion. If you're making to sell, trust me, you are quids in with these fabrics because they look so expensive and opulent. This one is JPC407, please. Limited on this one as well. This one's got the sage green background. We had it earlier on with a darker background with the plum. The lovely trees. It's a magnolia tree. John got me a magnolia tree. £8.99. Is it gorgeous? Do you want another peacock? This is KOC 427. Oh, wait till you see the colours on this. It's the way that it's printed. So clever. It's like a digital print. It's so clear and so vivid. £8.99, a half metre. Love it, love it, love it. Sorry that we're rushing, but that is so good. This is GTC427. It's got a bit of a Japanese feel to it, does it? No? If Japanese were to meet Victorian chic, Ben said. £8.99 and a half metre. I am flying through these now. Right, let's do these two cheetah leopard print fabrics. Okay, I'm going to go for the light one first, which is Mr. C401. Wow, look at this. Toy makers, somebody has got to do, you know, even if it isn't a cheetah pattern, or you could do like a bear, couldn't you, that was in this fabric. It would look amazing. Or a cat. I actually had this same thought. Who messaged that, sorry? Bernadette, I had exactly the same thought the other day. I thought, why don't we sell blackout lining fabric? Because I definitely need some. I even thought I'm going to do one that's got Velcro or sucker things on the side of it so I can put it up and take it down and move it to different places that I'm staying. Well, chat upstairs, that's a really good idea. I was thinking I should have done a list of things like this for my baby shower show next week. Wonder if it's too late. IMC418, please. I've got a 2-day baby shower show on Wednesday and Thursday next week. Very excited. £8.99 and a half metre. What about doing a bucket hat with this? Bucket hat. Oh yeah. Okay, we've got 5 fabrics and 3 piping cords to get in the next 5 minutes. We can do it. This is Paradise in Navy. Oh, wow. £8.99 a half metre. Right, that's that one. We also have the same as this bright pink cushion that's behind me, but with a dark background. This has been one of the most popular on pre-order. £8.99 a half metre. Two more, three more. Oh, we mustn't have done that one, Kat. This one's got like hydrangeas and dragonflies. Oh, has got direction to it. Think about that when you, does it? Yeah, I think it does. £8.99 a half metre. All of these are now listed underneath us on the web. I'm whizzing through these just because of time. We've got Adam joining us at 9 o'clock with the Baker Boy hat and the waistcoat. We've also got tweed bundles, which are new in, and they're lovely. Cream Meadow. I've saved this on, or Spring Meadow. I've saved this till last because I think that lots of you are going to want this. Isn't that beautiful? The rainforest. The rainforest in like a teal. So we had rainforest in navy earlier on. This is in the teal. It's got zebras, it's got cheetahs, it's got peacocks, it's got parrots, it's got palm trees. It's fabulous. Wow, 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 we were. Gorgeous, all of them together. Now, everything is now listed underneath on the web, so go for it with your velvet fabrics. We have piping cords. We have 3 different ones. Is this the finest one? The 3mm? Now, this is cut to order. What I like about this is that you can get your different widths for different projects. So if you're doing smaller cushions, you might only want a small piping, or if you want to do piping on a bag like we had yesterday, just to do that at the top of the pocket, maybe a piped instead of a binding, you could do a piping on the top, and that is lovely. Now it's cut cut to order basically, so this is cut by the half metre. So if you want a metre, get 2. It's not very often we show this on air because look at the price. We're not really allowed to put things on air that are less than £2, so it's airtime, as you can imagine, is very expensive, so sometimes you just find this on the website. But we thought for today that these are ideal to go with all of your lovely velvet projects. Now, if you want a metre of it pre-cut, now this is the same width. This time it is a metre pre-cut. So that's going to be ideal. I mean, even if you are doing it around a cushion, it's fine. You can still just carry the next piece of cord round. Doesn't matter. Then finally, I like the chunky cord. I really like the chunky piping, especially if you are doing a big opulent cushion with your velvet. It's only 99p. Still, only 99p. Cut to order by the half metre. Get yourself a few units of this because we don't get the chance to do it on air very often. It is going to be perfect for piping round cushions. So easy to do. Literally wrap your fabric around it, put your zipper foot on, or if you've got a piping foot on, and just run your press foot as close to the piping cord as you can, and it will enclose it all. It's such a lovely way of making your cushions look very expensive. Okay, Adam is going to be joining us in a few minutes, and we've got the Baker Boy hat and a waistcoat pattern. Everybody's been asking us about projects for gents, and it's just the perfect time of year, especially as lots of people may have weddings to go to soon. So stay tuned. The fabrics are gorgeous, and Adam is going to be talking us through all of the techniques. So don't go anywhere. We're back after this.
Here at Sewing Street, we're always looking at ways to make your shopping experience better. That's why on certain items, we have split pay. So with the split pay, depending on the price of the item, you can split the cost twice, 3 times, or 4 times. So that means you pay once, Then you pay monthly until it's finished. And you know what? We do not charge any interest whatsoever. Isn't that fantastic? Split pay, you say? Well, yes, please. I'm off to buy myself an overlocker. Follow Sewing Street on Facebook and Instagram to keep up to date with what's coming up on the show, as well as being the first to know about our amazing offers. Get involved with our competitions that are exclusive to social media. And pick up some top tips from us too.
Missed the live show? Don't worry, we recorded it for you. Never miss out on your favourite presenters, guests and makes ever again. Head on over to our YouTube pages to watch back the day's live show and enjoy your favourite demos over and over again. Subscribe and turn on the bell notification so you never miss a show or video ever again.
Sewing Street have our very own app. You can now watch and shop from anywhere. Simply download the app from your app store onto your smartphone or tablet, then log in or create an account, and you're done. You can watch us live from anywhere, browse all our recently played items and pre-orders so you never miss out on any show deals, and message the studio to say hello at any time. And remember, you can check out as many times as you want and only pay 1 P&P all day.
If you're a Sewing Street customer, no matter how many times you check out in one day, you will only pay 1 postage and packaging. So don't wait to add the item you want to your basket and check out. You will only pay 1 P&P even if you check out multiple times in one day.
Are you a fan of Sewing Street? Why not join our growing Facebook fans pages? Just search Sewing Street Fans on Facebook and click Join Group. Never miss out on the latest news and updates from our presenters and guest designers, special offers and plenty of chat with your fellow fans. Share photos of your makes, ask for advice, interact with your favourite guests and presenters and be a part of the ever-growing sewing community. See you there!
Keep up to date with what's on Sewing Street, as well as all the latest news and special offers by signing up to our email newsletters. Head on over to www.sewingstreet.com, scroll down to the bottom of the homepage, type in your email address, click the envelope, and you're done. Never miss out on the latest news and special offers ever again.
Stuck for ideas for the perfect gift? Why not get them a gift card? You can buy Sewing Street gift cards loaded up with anything from £10 to £500. Shop our gift cards online at www.sewingstreet.com or purchase them via our UK call centre on 0800 001 44 33. Here at Sewing Street, we're always looking at ways to make your shopping experience better. That's why on certain items, we have split pay. So with the split pay, depending on the price of the item, you can split the cost twice, 3 times or 4 times. So that means you pay once, then you pay monthly until it's finished. And you know what? We do not charge any interest whatsoever. Isn't that fantastic? Split pay, you say? Well, yes, please. I'm off to buy myself an overlocker.
Missed the live show? Don't worry, we recorded it for you. Never miss out on your favourite presenters, guests and makes ever again. Head on over to our YouTube pages to watch back the day's live show and enjoy your favourite demos over and over again. Subscribe and turn on the bell notification so you never miss a show or video ever again.
Follow Sewing Street on Facebook and Instagram to keep up to date with what's coming up on the show, as well as being the first to know about our amazing offers. Get involved with our competitions that are exclusive to social media. And pick up some top tips from us too.
Hello, welcome back. Due to popular demand, so many people have been asking us about doing projects for gents in their life or gents that are sewers. And so it isn't something we do very often, and I definitely think we should do more of it. But Adam's sort of changing the path for us because there aren't that many patterns, I don't think, out there. There aren't enough patterns out there. So we've got for you today, of course, Father's Day next week as well. So we wanted to do something that would be great for gents, but also wedding season coming up, you know, different occasions that you might have. So we have got a really lovely opportunity to be able to get a matching waistcoat and hat set. So we'll start with the waistcoat, which is great as well because they also give you the children's options. So you've got here the men's and the children's, and there's a few different options. There's ones with like collars, there's ones with ties as well. So you've got lots of different pattern options. £7.99, and all of your size guide is here. So you have got the option as well of doing the buckle on the back and your different tie options. But I just think, especially with, as we said, wedding season coming up, Ben just said he's just had to go out and get a new waistcoat and things. He wished he knew this show was coming up. Only £7.99 for your pattern, and you're going to be able to make it time and time again for lots of different people. I know there's lots of people who struggle to find, waistcoats to fit them properly. We've got the best choices of fabric as well. We've got some really luxurious fabric. Oh, hang on. Why did I say Father's Day's next week? It's not till the 18th of June, is it? Yeah, it's next month, isn't it?
Yeah,
June the 18th. June the 18th. Thanks, Julie. £7.99. £7.99 for sizes small to XL, and it's men and boys waistcoats, which is brilliant. Loads of you have got these in your baskets. We've got bundles that are enough to be able to do the waistcoats and the hats together. And this is what we're going to be focusing on. Anybody who has struggled with the lining element of garments, we don't normally get that far with our demonstrations. So, I mean, we love our demos with Adam. So he's going to talk us through any of those more difficult aspects. So don't panic. Any questions that you've got as well, whilst we're live and interactive, get in touch with us. Shall we do the Baker Boy hat? Yay! Honestly, when we saw that we had this yesterday, we got so excited. And Adam was saying, I've done this a few times now, and people still want it. Every single time this comes to air, it sells out. And our Adam is very humbled by it. So, yeah, let's make it another sellout today. If you have not yet made the Baker Boy hat, why not? It is Adam Brooks's own pattern. His pattern paper is amazing. His instructions are fabulous. He's done it multiple times on the show, so you've got lots of demonstrations that you can watch back at your own convenience. Just £11.99 for your pattern. And this is just, one example. We have got so many beautiful fabrics that this is going to work really, really well for. How smart is it going to look with a matching waistcoat and a matching hat? You see it in denim there, but we've got mohair, we've got wool, we've got tweeds, we've got the most gorgeous, luxurious bundle as well. For £11.99, you cannot go wrong. As always, it is flying out. Well done if you've got it in your basket. Don't wait to the end of the demo is my word of wisdom on the Baker Boy hat especially. Okay, are you ready for these fabrics? Because they're new in especially for this bundle. Now, we're presuming you've got both the waistcoat and the hat. If you want to make the matching set, we've put together bundles which are enough to be able to do the largest size on the waistcoat and the hat. You got 2 meters of fabric in these bundles. Now, this is JXR. Oh, actually, you will have a different item code, don't you? your tweed. I love these. Love, love, love these. And this is so classic. If you were to go to a suit shop, if you were to go to and have one that was made to measure on Savile Row, this is 100% virgin wool tweed, in that lovely camel colour, which is going to be really, really lovely for, I'm thinking even, you know, summer weddings. It's going to look really suitable in this colour. But it's just fantastic quality wool tweed. If you've already got the Baker Boy pattern, if you've already got a waistcoat pattern, or if you've got a different project in mind, we don't get tweed bundles in like this ever. I can't remember the last time I saw it, and it is just top quality. It is, you know, if you were to walk down Savile Row and go into some of these made to measure suit shops, oh my gosh, you would pay a fortune. Today, $42.99 for your 2 metre bundle. And really lovely to work with. We'll talk to Adam about any tips and tricks that he has of working with wool. Just £42.99. Oh, we all love this. Isn't it gorgeous? Even if you're just getting yourself this bundle and you're thinking, right, I'm going to make myself a bag, I'm going to make myself a wallet or a purse that goes with, and I'm going to make a hat. This is, or a cape or something. I know that we've had Adam's cape pattern in the past. This would be lovely for that as well. Think about what patterns you've got in your stash already. For a pair of trousers, this would be lovely. You do have 2 meters already there for you, so if you want to get yourself a bundle, this is why we've done it separate to the pattern, because we don't do it very often. The one that Adam is wearing, he's modelling, I'll show you in a second, is this one. It's wool. It's again 2 meters. Is this mohair? Oh no, this isn't the mohair one. This is the mouflon tweed. It's £42.99 for a 2 metre bundle. Do you know the width of this one, Ben? £42.99, 2 metres, 100% wool mouflon. And it's got that lovely pinstripe running through as well. Did you know the mouflon is a wild sheep that's native to Cyprus? Yeah, fun fact for you. Bruce's fun fact of the day. It's 145 centimetres wide. £42.99. Thanks for that, Bruce. Love your random knowledge. Okay, that one is about to go as well. Right, we also have, this is weighty. I mean, this is coming to you with one post in packaging, which is fabulous. 2 meters. This is Ben's favourite. The waistcoat, the hat is going to look great in this print. This is 70% wool, 30% polyester. Again, another lovely tweed. And if you want to get yourself the 2 metre bundle, overlock it, you know, hem it, finish the edges, and just have it as a big blanket. It looks really, really luxurious, doesn't it? It is. £42.99, and I suppose with that polyester content, it's going to, you know, really behave itself. It's going to wash and dry nice and quickly and easily. 2 metre bundle, £42.99. And then we also have one other bundle, which is completely different. This is the mohair option. This is going to work so well again with the Baker Boy hat, with the waistcoat. 2 metre bundle. Oh, I hope this comes across as well on cameras, and you can on the camera, and you can see the texture of this, because it's got this beautiful mohair all running through it. Very luxurious indeed. It's only £42.99 once again. Really, really good price for how much fabric you're getting. 2 meters of your 80% wool, 20% mohair, chunky bobble tweed. Fabulous prices, aren't they? And I do love the idea, you know, that anybody who's making something for a gent in their life, or if you want to make yourself a waistcoat, ladies, make yourself a baker boy hat as well. Just to be able to have this fabric ready in your stash. It's lovely. Making something for grandsons, or if you make to sell, this is a really lovely option. And it's very, very different. We don't do it. I don't think we've got anything else like this in stock. So today's the day to get it, without a doubt. I get very excited when we do shows like this, because the fabrics that they get in are always really interesting, and it's something that we don't get to do very often. So absolutely grab that, even if you're thinking of a different project in mind. But today we are working on the waistcoat and the baker boy hat. Adam's going to be focusing on showing you how to do the lining, because I know a lot of people, we never really get that far in our demos. So we've got bundles for the lining as well, which Adam was saying in prep earlier, it's really lovely quality lining. So we've got the silver first. It's only $3.99 a bundle for 1.5 meters, and that is your silver lining fabric bundle. 1.5 meters. 3 colours, we've got a navy blue, we've got a green, and we've got a silver. So yeah, this is another one that we don't get to do very often. 1.5 meters of your lining fabric for just £3.99. We've got the navy blue. Navy blue lining. It is really lovely and soft against your skin. It's going to feel really nice. £3.99 1/2 metre. Your navy Monaco dress lining, ideal for your waistcoat. Have you done the lining on the back? You know how some waistcoats have got like just the lining fabric on the back, or have you gone all wool on the back?
I've gone all wool. Because it's just so beautiful, this fabric, Vix. But you could just go with the lining as well. If you're gonna do that, I'd say maybe order a little bit more.
Yeah.
And at that price, the lining, that's a really nice one.
Yeah.
You'd use it on countless projects.
It's really soft, isn't it? I'll come over to you in a second, Adam. We've got the green. Lovely green as well. Only $3.99 1/2. No, not 1/2 metre. $3.99 for 1.5 meters. That is so cheap, isn't it? Really, like, I shouldn't really say the word cheap, but very affordable. £3.99 for 1.5 meters. Which fabric are you working with, Adam? This one. Mm-hmm. Very nice. Right, I'm coming over to you. I'm coming over. How are you?
All the better for seeing you.
Good. Oh my gosh, honestly, Adam was such a ray of sunshine this morning. It was a lovely day, wasn't it, driving in?
I know.
Even at 6 a.m. in the morning.
I loved it. I actually feel awake.
Yeah, it does make you feel so much better, doesn't it?
Ready for the day. Had my coffee. That was it. No, good stuff. How are you keeping?
All good. All good.
Fabulous.
All good.
I'm so excited for you. Anyway, yeah, waistcoats.
Yes, waistcoat and hat combo.
Yeah, like you say, like the hat's been around for a while now, but it's still selling, which is great. Thank you so much. But a lovely pairing. We'll focus on the waistcoat today, but it would be lovely to get that matching set, wouldn't it?
Oh, absolutely. And I suppose it's great for, do a lot of people ask you about, makes for gents? There aren't as many patterns out there.
More and more so now, and going to events at the NEC and all the big sewing shows, there's more gentlemen coming along and wanting to know what they can make. It can be hard for gentlemen to find patterns. This one is an absolute staple. It's a bargain. At that price, and you should have it in your stash, because not only can you use it for adult gentlemen, but for young ones as well, with the different sizes. Usually when I'm doing a sample for Sewing Street, I don't have time, so I'll cut the pattern. I know really we should trace, but this one I've traced it so I can keep the pattern, because that's going to come in so handy. Like you say, in Father's Day, weddings and things like that. I'm invited to so many weddings this year.
Oh, I haven't got any weddings luckily this year, but I've got about 6 next year.
Oh gosh,
I know. I've got so many. And you want to be able to, you can make different waistcoats for each one, and you can afford to do it. Instead of, recycling the same one wedding outfit that you have.
I mean, I've gone for the quite simple one here today to start us off, and I want to show us the lining, like you said, when we get to it. But
what are the different options, though?
So you've got with the shawl collar,
I like that,
which is lovely for more formal events, for weddings. That lovely satin lapel would be beautiful if you were going to do it in that. You've then got the option that I'm wearing today, which is a single-breasted waistcoat. It has got jetted pockets, a single welt pocket, but when I say that, it's a faux faux pocket, so it's not put in like a jetted pocket would normally. It's imitating it, so it's a style, a fashion design choice. If you're a more advanced dressmaker and wanted to put a working pocket in, then you'd be able to do it no problem. But it keeps it simpler as well for those that are newer to sewing, which is good. You've got the double-breasted option.
Lovely.
I love a double-breasted waistcoat.
Yeah, Kieran does.
Does he?
Kieran always wears a double-breasted waistcoat.
I think it looks so smart.
It does.
So smart. And then you've got the notched lapel collar as
well.
So 2 different variations of collar, single-breasted, double-breasted, and then the ties as well.
Exactly. You've got so many options. And this is for both men and boys as well, isn't it? You get the children's sizes in there.
Yeah, so for the boys, chest measurement from 22 inches to 27.
Okay.
And then for the men, the small starts at 34 inches. It's 34 to 36.
Yeah.
And then the largest is 46 to 48 inches at the extra large.
Brilliant.
With a waistcoat, it's quite easy if you needed to add a little bit more in. You can just do it down the side seam.
Right.
And maybe add a little bit more in the shoulder. But yeah, it's really nice. I found sizing wise, it's nice to make something that I can wear. I never get the chance. But the sizing wise for me, I'm a 36 chest. I made the small and it fits me comfortably.
Lovely.
Really, really nice fit. Dart in the front. And I'm going to talk a bit about when we cut this fabric as well, because we've got stripes and checks. And everything else.
That's a good point. And these fabric bundles are really really lovely, aren't they?
Honestly, when the parcel got delivered, I was like, oh my gosh, it's wool.
Yeah.
And no, that's really, really nice stuff to work with.
That's quality.
You were asking about techniques for wool. When working with it, lots of steam. Wool likes steam.
Okay.
You don't want to be stretching it out though. All right, so just be careful when you are pressing it. Use a pressing cloth, and we'll get to all that when we do the darts and stuff. To start with, I've obviously traced my pattern off, but you've got a centre front mark and I don't know whether you'll see it on the camera, but it's this dashed line that I'm running my finger along there, and that's going to be quite useful for us to get a pattern match along the front.
Right.
And it's so easy. All you have to do is match that dashed line with one of the lines on the check. And again, it's printed on tissue paper, this, but comes in handy because you can see the check through the tissue paper. And if you match that dashed line that marks the centre front on the pattern down one of the lines on the check going along the grain, you'll get the pattern match along the front, which is really, really easy, you know, because you've got those lines as reference there. So that's what I've done to get the pattern match along the front. I'll just move that pattern piece out of the way. We've got a few darts to put in. So you're cutting 2 of fabric, 2 of lining for the front and the back. You could do what you suggested and do the lining completely on the back. If you were going to do that with this lovely wool, maybe you want to get your hands on some nice silk or something. That'd be lovely. I'm going to put the dart in this one. I've done them with the other 3 to get us ahead, and then we'll talk about pressing.
Is there a right and a wrong way to this tweed?
Yeah, you can slightly feel it and see it, but it came for me with wrong sides together, so the right sides were out. To be honest, you could use either side.
Just be consistent in which way you do it.
Absolutely.
So would you literally like put like a chalk mark or something on the wrong side?
Yeah, that's it. You put a chalk mark on, or just say to yourself in your head, right, I've cut all mine so that they're wrong sides together, and you know that. Just be consistent always through your sewing. Or mark it. That's absolutely fine, no problem. I've marked my darts on already with some tailor's chalk. Here's a little tip for you on the lining. If you've got a tracing wheel, you can use a tracing wheel to mark off this dart. The lining shows it really nice and clearly. The tracing wheel works on it. But on the wool, because it's more of an open weave, and because of the texture of it, the tracing wheel won't work. So I've used tailor's tacks in this instance. You can see probably I've got them in a contrasting colour in red on here, just to mark where those points are on the dart. And then I'm just putting pins in along my chalk line. So I did my tailor's tacks first, and then chalked in the lines. You could thread trace the whole dart if you wanted to. Then all we're going to do is take that to the machine and backstitch at the open end of the dart, so at the bottom, and then like we usually sew a dart, work all the way up to the top, and then not trim the threads. And just run off the machine and then tie them off so we don't get that bubble.
Here then?
That's here, yeah. In fact, I can feel it on me, but you won't really see it because I've pressed it and I've done that little trick.
Okay.
It stops you getting a little pimple,
Yeah.
which you don't want. All right, so we'll just sew this now. So I'll sew forwards and then back stitch.
Does wool tend to behave itself though? You know, when you're working with these fabrics, if you haven't worked with wool before, it seems pretty stable under the machine.
Yeah, I mean, it's a woven fabric, so it's not like dealing with a knit or anything else like that. But yeah, I find that wool's quite nice to work with. And it's like always, you just take your time. And as I say, a nice bit of steam when we're pressing as well. I've got the iron on already. So I'm just coming now.
That pattern is a bargain as well, isn't it? Did you say it's only £7.99? That is so good.
Honestly, as far as patterns go, I mean, obviously it's one of the big four, so it's a big company. It's not an independent pattern maker.
Yeah.
That's not a good or bad thing. I'm just pointing that out. Obviously, they've got loads, and this pattern's probably been around maybe for a while, but it's a staple
one,
and it's a perfect one to have.
Well, it speaks volumes that you've even said, right, I'm keeping this one and I'm going to cut it. I'm going to trace it out, cut it. And I'd actually advise people to probably do that at home as well, because you probably are going to want to make this multiple times.
Yeah.
Potentially in different sizes.
This will come in so handy for years and years to come, honestly. And if I'd had more time, I'd have made my nephew a matching one.
Oh, yeah.
That would be a really cute thing to do. So I've just tied that off at the end rather than back stitching.
Okay.
Run off the machine, tied it. I can take my tailor's tacks out if you've done those. And then all we're going to do is press this open. All right. Now you can see at the moment before it's pressed, we've not got a nice clean liner, but we will have. Let me just move them out of the way. I always struggle because I'm not left-handed, and the iron's always on the left. Yeah. So I've got a pressing cloth.
Go on.
Let me move this into place. We'll manipulate a little bit. All right. Tailor's ham, which is a great bit of kit to have for sewing. I'm just going to lay this on. Now the instructions say to press the darts towards the centre front. So I've got the seam allowance towards the centre front.
Tailor's ham, just £11.99. And I suppose if you are making three-dimensional things, it is good to be able to press it on a
exactly.
pressing board.
I don't know if I'll get any steam here.
Have we got some?
Have I got it on the right setting? I've got it on the wall setting.
Yeah, then it should be if you go onto that one.
That's it. Well, you'll have some steam at home anyway. But just a pressing cloth there. That's just going to protect the wool and not scorch it. You don't want to do that. Lay it nice and use the shape of the ham. And then I'm working the top part of the dart now. So you'll have plenty of steam. And then just run the iron over it there like that. And you'll see that dart starts to go, into nothing, which is what you want. With plenty of steam, that'll work out lovely. And then I'll just do the bottom bit here as well. Again, the seam allowance is towards the centre front in this instance. I'm following the instructions, that's what it says. Okay. And then you'll do that with all of your pieces. And you'll see when that sits there, it just gives a nice little bit of shaping.
Oh, lovely.
On the front.
Yeah.
Which is great.
And you've got darts then on the back as well, haven't you?
No, there's no darts on the back.
Oh,
no.
Actually, I think it's just where your things are pulled in. I thought, it gives a nice shape.
Yeah, because it has got that nice buckle feature on the back, which you can use or you can choose not to if you wanted to. And then the little pocket details, again, you don't have to put them on, but I wanted to try and get to do some of the lining today, which I've cut. So I've done the same with the lining look.
Are you all right to press this?
Yeah, absolutely fine. I find it press on, on a low setting. So I've got it on a wall setting anyway, so that's absolutely fine. It presses really easily, this does. And again, you just want to make sure, again, you could use your pressing cloth here if you wanted to. Again, it'll just protect the fabric a little bit because you don't want to scorch it, but if you've got your iron on a low setting. And again, that little bit at the top, because we've not backstitched there, we've not created any bulk or any puckering, because we've just tied it off. So once it's pressed, you can see it better on that. It presses nicely. So
nice and flat.
And you just continue like this with your darts. Again, you can see how the ham's are really helping me get that curve. Yeah. Because we are making it 3-dimensional. And I like darts in gentlemen's garments as well, because it just does add that little bit of shape.
You still want that shape in, exactly.
Yeah.
I bet you made quite a few waistcoats for all your pantos and things as well, didn't you?
Yeah, we have lots of waistcoats when we're doing panto and stuff. I'm forever making stuff.
Yeah.
Working
Is it
on...
finally finished?
No,
Panto
I'm still
season.
No, they've employed me full time.
What? So are you working on next year, or are they doing like Easter pants? Oh no, we've passed Easter now. Summer pantos.
I know that's what you'd think.
Yeah.
But yeah,
no, you're starting to work on next year's now.
Yeah. Oh yeah. So we've got 20 pantomimes that are produced throughout the year, plus others. And we're currently doing photo shoots, and it's all the casting process at the moment.
Oh my gosh.
Yeah, as early as that.
Are you involved in that as well, the casting process?
No, I'm not involved in the casting process with Imagine, but I mean, once somebody gets cast, then obviously I know about it, and then we get their measurements through. And we've cast some exciting people, actually. I can't say anything.
Yeah.
We've signed non-disclosure agreements.
Brilliant.
But yeah, no, it's great, and I'm enjoying being creative, and we've got a lot of fairy godmothers that are being played by dames this year that we're making new stuff for, so that's exciting. Yeah, cool. All right, so I've got the fronts and backs done now, and along with the linings as well. Just remove my tailor's tacks there. All right, so what we're going to do now is join at the shoulder seams, okay? So I'll take my back pieces. Now, it's at this stage that if you were doing the pockets, you'd pop them on now. Now, usually with a single welt pocket, you would mark it, and there's markings on the patterns as well. And then you'd actually cut through the fabric, and then you could make a little pocket bag and behind if you wanted to. This particular pattern, it's just basically a piece of fabric to look like a pocket.
A welt pocket, yeah.
I'll show you the pattern piece quickly and then we'll move on. But basically, it looks like an arrowhead. I'll explain what you do. So it's an arrowhead like this. I've cut mine on the bias so it purposefully doesn't match in. You'll never match this in with the pattern matching.
No.
So don't even give yourself the... And you see that's the pocket shape already. It goes from being like an arrowhead, a little and a swallow's tail, to be in the pocket. And you'd basically just stitch both sides, turn it through, and then baste it. And then that stitches onto. You'd stitch it on that way and then fold it up, and then stitch at the sides and hand finish it at the sides. It'd be nicer.
Oh yeah, so anybody who is a newer sewer, don't panic about that bit because it is just aesthetic. Exactly,
and you can leave it out. That's what I love about this pattern, is you don't have to put that on if you don't want to. Right then, so I've got, I'm going to go right sides together now with these. That one.
Don't forget, by the way, in the next hour, it's all on the Today's Coming Up show. We've got loads of other fabrics which are going to be really suitable for this as well. So if you have got that pattern, or if you've got the Baker Boy hat and you wanted to make a denim Baker Boy hat, we've got denim by the half metre. The herringbone tweed, let me just show you this one.
Oh, that's gorgeous.
And that is coming up in the next hour. If you want it, it's already selling on pre-order. So I've got a feeling people are going to want that for the waistcoat maybe.
Yeah, honestly, that is beautiful. And do you know what? I love herringbone.
Yeah.
I love herringbone. And I love that nick of red that's just running through there.
Nice.
Very subtle, but oh yeah. No, that's lovely.
Love
very,
it.
Very nice indeed.
That's only £12.99 a half metre. So if you know that you want to make a smaller size, or we only have those fabrics today in the bundles. None of the fabrics that we've got in this hour are available by the half metre as far as I'm aware. This one is. This is only £12.99 a half metre.
Let's just have a quick measure. So this is the small size in the gents.
Okay.
Yeah, so you'd need for the gentleman's side, you'd need more than half a metre, because that's coming up at what, 65 centimetres at the edge to edge. But for the boys' ones, you get away with maybe half a metre.
With just one unit, £12.99?
Yeah, probably like the smallest boys' size.
Maybe get yourself a couple of units. Just get yourself a metre, and you've got fabric to play with then, haven't you?
Exactly.
That's lovely.
Do you know what? I'm skipping ahead because I'm getting excited. We're going to say the centre back seam.
Okay.
There is a centre back seam. Now this is. You might think, why is there a centre back seam in it? Well, it's going to give, again, a little bit of shaping because it's not a straight line. It's slightly curved. So I'm just going to put some pins in there, and we're going to sew that at 1.5 centimetres and then press it open. Try and match your check along this. But when you're matching your check here, match it along the horizontal. You'll never get it matched along the vertical because it's a curved line. You can try and do it best as you can, but we're matching along the horizontal here. So I'm sticking some pins in. Because you've got those lines as reference, it's really great because you can, as I say, use them as a reference point. Stick a pin in each horizontal line. Lovely. All right, I'm going to take this and then sew it under the machine. So we're sewing at 1.5 centimetres or 5/8 of an inch. Okay, and you're going to back tack beginning and end. I'll whiz down this, and then we'll add the shoulders, the front to the back.
Don't forget, by the way, the Baker Boy hat is also back in stock by popular demand. I think every single time you've brought this in to us, it is sold out completely. It's only $11.99.
Well.
How much fabric do I need for the Baker Boy hat, Adam?
1/2 metre is more than enough.
Amazing. And lots of these are wide, aren't they? So if you've got the that herringbone tweed, there's denims coming up. What sort of fabrics are going to be suitable?
Yeah, so obviously the wool fabrics. All I will say in this pattern is it's got a concealed band underneath. Basically, that's how it finishes off. So you sew a strip of fabric and that goes in, and then you stitch that to the lining. If you're using a thicker wool, cut that band out of your lining fabric.
Okay, and would these lining fabrics that we've got be suitable?
Absolutely fine, yeah. But just by cutting the band out of the lining fabric, it just reduces the bulk, and it's going inside, so it'll match your lining anyway, and it'll stop it getting really thick on the turn as it goes up inside. It's probably easiest to show it on the hat, isn't it?
Yeah, thank you.
So you'll see here, this is in a denim.
Nice. We've got denim by the half metre.
With the denim, but that's gone, you know, it's sewn around the circumference and then flipped up inside. But if you've got a really thick wool, that might be a little bit more difficult. So cut that band out of your lining fabric, sew it to it, and then flip it up, and you'll get a really nice finish there as well.
And how much denim did you say? Do you reckon just 1 unit, 1/2 metre is enough?
Absolutely fine.
If you want to do the same colour that Adam has, we've got the darker denim available by the 1/2 metre. Whenever we have denim by the 1/2 metre, by the way, it's like calico, it just flies out. We normally only have it in bundles. So there's the dark denim option. It's $4.99. Oh, definitely get one. If you've got your pattern, if you haven't, grab it whilst it's available. 1/2 metre, and this is lovely and wide, look. Even a denim waistcoat look pretty cool.
Oh yeah, denim would look fantastic.
That's the darker denim.
Do you know, a waistcoat and a Baker Boy hat just reminds me of Jay Blades from the repair shop.
Oh,
love that programme.
Yeah, I love him.
And he's great.
He's always got his, like Peaky Blinders star hat on, hasn't he? There's the darker denim, £4.99. Just while are you on the shoulder seams now?
I'm just doing the shoulder seams,
Just whilst you're doing that, let me show you these other colours of denim. I've got the medium blue. Now, from your experience, because you know what John Scott's like, whenever we have an 8-ounce denim, he says, "John, 8 ounce, it isn't heavyweight, this is medium." From your experience, Adam, would you say that was an 8 ounce? What would you say this was?
That's that is slightly thicker than the stuff I've had before.
Right.
There is a thinner one than that.
Right.
I don't know how much in ounces it is. I'm not going to commit. But yeah.
A medium, would you say?
Yeah, it's not. That's a shirt weight denim still.
Yeah, yeah.
Absolutely. Like, I mean, yeah, it'd be a very light pair of jeans. Jeans are your really thick denim. That's quite thick denim when I made that. Actually.
Ideal though for the hat. Still.
Ideal, perfect for it. Absolutely.
Only £4.99, 1/2 metre. And then the last denim that we have is the lighter. These have been so popular, I'm not surprised. They were already selling on pre-order, so I just thought I'd let you know as everybody is getting their Baker Boy hat pattern. There's the light one. Oh, that's nice for summer, isn't it?
Oh, lovely, that's nice.
£4.99, 1/2 metre.
Do you know what now? I've got a little collection of denim offcuts from when I've done projects on here, and I've got it in all shades.
So you could do patchwork. Well, I always think with denim, you've already got 2 shades because you've got the one side and then use the reverse.
Yeah.
So you could do them in, because it's done in sort of like segments, isn't it?
Yeah.
Patchwork denim Baker Boy hats.
And denim's just so versatile. There's a reason why, you know. And denim was invented to be hard wearing for work wear. you know, and now it's a wardrobe staple, you know.
Oh, yeah,
Who doesn't own a pair of jeans?
Ben needs to come out and show you his outfit today. He got the
Ben's-
memo.
Ben got the memo, did he?
Look at him.
He's in the double denim.
Double denim.
Oh yeah, throwing it back to the 90s.
He yeah, he's
Hi,
basically
Ben.
in Bewitched. Oh my God, we can't see. We just see his knee.
We need to see more than just
Looking
Thanks, Ben. I
fabulous.
tell you what, we couldn't do our jobs without you guys. Thank you. It's brilliant, isn't it?
Oh, he's
It's
brilliant.
fab. Right, okay, so shoulder seams are on now. Now this is where naturally you're going to want to go, right, I'm going to sew the shoulders, the side seams.
Yeah.
You're not going to.
Okay.
Right.
Do you do the lining first?
Yeah, all right, so we're going to repeat what we've done with the lining. So I'll do that quickly. All right, so we're going to sew together the centre back seam. And there's notches on the pattern as well, so make sure you match your notches up and all of that. So we want to make sure that we're sewing it neatly, especially with this lovely wool. Now, there's a little tail on the back. I don't know if you can see on the one I'm wearing. A lovely detail, this. Can you see?
Oh, you got the vent in the back.
Yeah. It's not, yeah, it's really nice in terms of the fact that it just helps with the fit and the shape. And that is... it doesn't help that I'm green on green, does it?
No, it's fine. We can see that.
Can you see it? There's a little triangular bit there.
Yeah.
You'll have on your pattern a little dot. You won't see that where I've got it, but to stop at a certain point. So make sure you mark that dot because you're not going to sew down this bit on the main fabric or the lining.
Okay.
All right, that's really important, that bit. Let's just whiz this down the machine. Obviously, you'll have a matching thread, but I've just got what I was sewing the camel with. Not the camel, but you know what I mean. That's the colour of that one, isn't it?
It is. You were
Camel.
right.
Sewing the camel.
Sue says, thanks, Ben. I just sprayed my mouthful of coffee all over the laptop. Because of how handsome you were, I think she means.
Oh, yeah. Right, so I'm going to that little dot that was noted on the pattern. It's basically 1.5 centimetres away from both of those edges, and then back stitch, and then trim your threads, and that's that bit. Then of course what you'll do is you'll press all of those seams open that you've sewn. I just need to attach now the front shoulder seam, so you can see it's copy and paste really, isn't
I'm so pleased that you've done this though, because we never get to this part.
I know, and I'm like,
it scares people, even though, like you say, it's actually copy and pasting. It's actually the same as the outside, but you think, oh no, but is it? There's something that must be different.
It's when you attach it, and hopefully that's the bit I want to show, because if I can demystify that bit, the rest is a breeze, honestly.
Jenny's watching. Hi, Jenny Jackson.
Oh, hello, Jenny. Bless her. Oh, you know, we always put the world to rights, me and
Oh yeah, I love your Wednesday nights.
Wednesday nights, pin and tonic, which we started out to talk about sewing and offer advice and techniques, and we end up talking about hunky Hollywood actors. It's never about sewing, or if it is, it's for 5 minutes.
Ellen said, I'd never made a waistcoat until I did one for my husband to wear for our granddaughter's wedding. This is it. I think there's a lot of people who say there is always an occasion to make one of these, isn't there?
And honestly, I think in some of these wools, particularly the dog tooth that you've got there, well, any of them really, like I'm wearing today with just a nice smart shirt and a pair of jeans.
Yeah.
Do you know what I mean?
Yeah, it doesn't have to be for a huge occasion, does it?
But then you've got those options in the pattern, those lovely collar details, if you want to make it a little bit more formal. It's a gentleman's staple, and if you've never sewed for men before, then this is a great one to go at and have a go at.
Fiona said that this is where, I think this is when you put the mark on, this is where traditional tailor tacks work for newbies to get the markings correct.
Absolutely. So where that mark is, and just, a bit of contrasting thread, tailor's tack, and that'll be absolutely brilliant. And that's the right way to do it.
Yeah.
It's the right way to do it. Okay, so now we've got two things that are the same. Obviously, you've pressed your seam. So what we're going to do now is go right sides together. Okay, I really want to get on to doing this bit. If you wanted to, you put your pockets on, you put your buckle on by now, and all of those little bits and bobs. If not, it's your garment. It's up to you whether you have that buckle at the back or the pockets. As I say, they're not working pockets, so they're not functional, they're just decorative.
Derek, good morning, Adam and Vicky. Hooray, a pattern for men. Yay, I can't wait to try this pattern. And I know that you make waistcoats, so it's always nice, even if you have a pattern that you use, to say, actually, do you know what? I'm going to try out a different way of doing it, or different techniques. And this one, because it's got lots of, like the double-breasted, it's also got the collar option.
That's it, which is lovely, you know.
Different techniques. I think, Derek, which colour waist Derek gone for? The one that you're wearing.
Oh, do you know, I love a pinstripe. I love a pinstripe.
Classic.
It is a classic. Fantastic. So what we're going to do, if I do it one side and we get that sorted, so I'm going along the bottom first. You're not going to sew the side seams at all.
Okay.
At this stage.
I trust you.
At this stage, all right? So ignore the side seams, don't sew them. The temptation is to sew all the way around now. We need to bag out. So what we're going to do, I'm going to sew this bottom bit and up to this vent bit, and you're going to sew up to where that tailor's tack was, or that mark that you've made.
Yeah.
Remember I was saying at the bottom of the little tail at the back, you're going to sew up to there and meet, and that'll give you a nice join with no puckering because you've been accurate with that point. All right, so underneath we go, it's 1.5 centimetres again. But as I say, just ignore your side seams, don't sew any of those. Back stitch at the beginning, of course, and then 1.5 centimetres all the way around. Well, I say all the way around, just along this bottom bit. Now, if you want to, it's a really good thing to mark where your seam allowances are on a corner. So you could have measured 1.5 centimetres on this corner now. I tend to be pretty all right at judging it. In fact, I bang on there. But that's with experience. So I'm basically going to meet my stitching line now.
Okay.
So where I'd finished sewing the lining, I can see where that stitching is. I'm just going to go and meet that, making sure that the seam allowance is out the way. So I'm only going through the 2 layers and then just back stitch and then trim my threads. That's wonderful. So you'll do the same on the bottom on the other side as well. Yeah, you with me so far?
I am with you.
Move all my detritus out
Do I
the
need
way.
an overlocker at all for this? Can you finish your edges with an overlocker? You don't need to.
You don't need an overlocker for this.
Good. Yeah.
No. But the project we'll do this afternoon, it'd be nice to have an overlocker. I say this afternoon, later on. You know what I mean.
It'll feel like this afternoon.
I'm still sewing camels, leave me alone. Now what I'm doing is I'm matching up my shoulder seams. Obviously these are pressed open nicely. So match up my shoulder seams. I'm going to sew around the armhole now. So that's that one. Again, I'm not sewing the side seams. That's the key.
Okay.
No sewing of the side seams. We've still got enough time.
Yeah.
Yeah. All right then.
About 10 minutes.
What I tend to do with my pinning is I pin the edges and the what I call them checkpoints, but your notches and your ends and all of that lot, and then pin in the middle evenly. It just helps make sure that you've got the fabric nicely aligned.
And it's making sure you transfer them all off your pattern piece.
Yeah,
isn't it?
absolutely, absolutely.
They'll all help you.
You've got it in one.
The camel is your main graphic. It's $42.99 and you get 2 meters of that gorgeous tweed in the camel colour. Oh, I thought that was what it was. Oh, it was what Adam was wearing. This is your camel one. This is the camel brown. It's 2 meters. It's $42.99. And look, I know that if you think, oh, you know, it's a more considered purchase, but it is really top quality suiting fabric, isn't it? This is, you know, wool, 100% wool.
Absolutely. I mean, you could make a toile out of some of the calico that you
maybe
buy
idea.
if you want to kind of get fit and stuff. But, you know, with this kind of thing, it's a lovely thing that you're going to wear time and time again as a gent. Like, so it's worth that investment, I think, for this lovely fabric. So I'm saying 1.5 centimetres, make sure your seams are nice and flat and open as you go across the shoulder seam. There we go, take my pin out. And then sew all the way around here. I'm obviously doing this quickly for TV because I want to show you the process so you get the idea. And as I've said before, the key is not to sew the side seams.
Okay.
Basically,
you keep telling us this. This is an important part. Is it something that, did you do it or something when you were practicing?
No. No, but if you sew the side seams, then basically you won't be able to turn it through, if that makes sense. So
you back it out, you say?
Yeah, that's it, exactly. There's a number of ways to do it. I'm showing you the way the pattern suggests. So, so far we've sewn the bottom bit, and you do that on the other side, copy paste. The armhole, but I've not sewn the side seam there. We've got another side seam here. I'm going to leave that alone. And now what I'm going to do is sew the bottom of the front section. And I'm now matching those darts that are put in, all my notches.
So does bagging it out mean that all of your raw edges are concealed then?
Absolutely, that's it. Yeah, everything's concealed.
Teresa says, hi Vic and Adam, I have this pattern, it's brilliant.
Yeah.
I made a child's one to try, then made one for my son, and 2 for my son-in-laws, then did them reversible as well.
Do you know what, you could do them reversible? What a fab idea.
She says, I made them for a joke in loud materials, no buttons, just did them as a reversible. And like, you could, this is when you got the pattern, you can just play around with
That's another thing as well. Like,
have real fun with them.
I'm not a fan of saying only make something to wear it once, but like Christmas, you could make a novelty one, or for an occasion
birthday,
or something.
This is it,
Or maybe you're somebody that does make for other people and needs a waistcoat pattern for a magician, or
this is it.
I don't know. Do you know what I mean? But it's such a versatile pattern. In fact, I might have coming up. There's a snooker player that wants me to make a waistcoat for them.
Fantastic.
The only thing with snooker players is they like them a bit longer at the back, so that when they're bending over the table,
it doesn't ride up.
Yeah. That's the one. So yeah, I'm now matching all the way around the front here. I'm probably going to run out of pins, but you just got to match all the way around from the armhole, all the way around the front, round to the other side as well. Right, okay. So we're going to go under the machine now. Again, I've left my side seams, 1.5 centimetres. And I'm hoping I can show you then the theory in terms of how it all turns through.
As we're talking menswear, we've got, can I show you these 2 paisleys, which would be beautiful for linings? If you wanted to do a cotton lining, what do you think?
Oh yeah, again, a paisley is a classic. Oh, they're lovely.
These would be really nice as a little, or like you said, if you wanted to do the back just in a cotton, that would look beautiful. I've got the blue. This is 7 berries, 100% cotton. It's like a poplin weight. It's only £6.99.5 metre, and it looks lovely with the tweeds. It looks really, really lovely with the. It would look great for the baker boy hat as well, especially for the lining. I bet. Really plush. If you wanted to incorporate it with the denims.
Oh, that's what I mean, absolutely. It's nice to get contrasting fabrics, and I like a patterned lining myself.
Yes, I do.
You know these really posh suits that you get, and they've got a really nice lining. I know nobody's going to ever see it unless you just give a little flash. Well, not like that, but you know what I mean.
Give them a little flash, and then you'll see the lining.
No, but it's a nice little detail and touch. And you go to somewhere like a well-known suit shop on the high street, they charge big money for adding those custom things.
Oh, then you can make a matching pocket square, or you say there's a tie pattern on here as well. You can make a cravat or a tie or a neck scarf to go with in the cotton.
And if you've got an overlocker to do pocket squares, if your overlocker, most will do a rolled hem. Mine is a lovely one. You could finish it off just like that. So easy to make.
Very nice.
That would be so easy.
This is a different colour, which would look nice with. It would look perfect with this camel wool.
Yeah.
Look, can you see?
Look at that.
Could I use this as the lining if I wanted instead of the polyester?
The Monaco polyester lining, it's slippy, so it means it goes over a shirt nice and it wears nice. But you could use a cotton lining, no problem.
£6.99.5 metre. Oh, Margaret says, Adam's gasp at the paisley was delightful. The paisleys. I love a paisley.
Do you know, a certain Patrick Grant loves a paisley, you know, and when I was on that programme, my first dress I made was chiffon paisley.
Oh, I love it.
Do you know what? I loved it. And he loved it. He was like, and Esme's like, you knew he loved paisley. You're trying to suck up, aren't you? And I was like, no, I genuinely just love the fabric, you know.
Can't go wrong with a paisley.
No, I don't. And for ties as well. Yeah, don't forget you got the tie pattern as well. So, you know, but a nice, you know, silk. Don't think you can beat a silk tie.
Love it. What else we got there?
Okay.
The poly walls. We've got some tartans. Look at these.
Oh, yeah. Oh, I've used those before. They're nice.
Yeah, you've used these a few times actually for your shirts.
Yeah, and for the cape as well, I used them in, and I've done hats in them.
They're nice
really
for the baker boy hat.
And again, waistcoats.
£5.99.
Do you know, like when it's already been and gone now, but Burns night and a nice waistcoat, or you know, if you've got Scottish heritage, if you can get the right
Derek
plaid.
Yeah, Derek. Now you got your pattern. That would look really nice. I've got like a beige one, a camel one. And these are really good prices. Remember, oh, sorry, I'm dropping all the bags out. £5.99. A half metre as well. I think it's great to be able to have opportunities of getting these by the half metre. So if you have got that bundle, like you said, make it up in calico, make it up in one of these. This is only £5.99 a half metre. Having just tuned in between classes, can I ask which fabric Adam is using for the demo? This one is the 100% virgin wool camel tweed.
I was just about to say 100% camel. No, it's not.
It's not 100% camel, and Adam isn't sewing camels today. That's the graphic, Derek. If you love the one that Adam is working with, you get 2 metres. It's a full bundle, and it is 100% wool.
Right, so let me see if I can show you quickly now.
Okay.
So lining. I've done one side, I've not done the other. I've left the side seams. What you're going to do now is through the side seams, you've got holes there now.
Yeah, because we did not sew them up.
We did not sew the side
seams.
You. Right, you're going to pull the front piece through the back piece and through the side seam.
Right, have you done a waistcoat like this before?
Yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah, well, have you not?
No, I've not seen this. No.
But we never get to this bit.
Right.
I suppose this is the thing, isn't it? So I'm going to pull them through the shoulders, yeah? Do you see what I'm doing there?
Yeah.
I just want to make sure you're getting this. All right, so there we go. I'm just going to pull. I'm going to grab that bottom corner there and then just pull it through the shoulder,
and because you've got a big enough gap,
seam.
Yeah, that's easy to pull through.
Yeah. You do the same with the other side.
Okay.
Yeah. Okay. So you pull it all through.
Oh
Obviously,
my gosh,
I've not
this is
sewn
like a
the
magic
other
trick.
side. And at this point, it is like a magic trick, isn't it? At this point, like, oh gosh, what's going on here? It all looks a mess. It shouldn't look like. Once you've pressed all this out, and again, get a little point turner in there to get your points nice. And then once you've pressed them as well, they'll look really smart. Okay, so that's that. So we can see here on this one side, that's the front look.
Yeah,
and it's all lined,
that makes sense
enclosed.
Now. Oh my gosh, amazing.
Obviously it'll look much better when it's pressed. Now, here's the thing. So you do that with both sides. It might be a bit difficult for me to show you because I haven't done the other side there. What you do with one side is go through the side opposite. So we're going to go in there. And then we'll get these together. So you grab both the side seams here, and you match all of those up.
Oh, so then that's going to all, yeah.
So you sew that side, so that'll be completely finished, all right? Then imagine that we've got, and this is the bit you'll probably get confused with maybe on the instructions, that I'll clear up for you now, or try to. So you've done that with one side. This is the final side now to close, all right? And you've got it open like that.
Yeah.
What you're going to do is match them up with right sides together, of course. See if I can do this quickly. We've got enough time. I'll shove a few pins in and explain what you do. You are going to have to slip stitch some of it closed on the inside, but you match up your side seams there. Another pin, just so I can show you. And what you're going to do is basically sew a full circle almost, as far as you can. So you're going to start on the lining about an inch above the side seam. And then what you're going to do, I'll show you how I'll run it through the machine. So an inch above the side seam here with the lining on the lining piece, you're then going to sew, and you'll have all of this pinned, and you'll sew with right sides together. This will all be pinned for you. The main fabric together. And you keep going, and you'll have enough fabric as it turns to get round to the lining. I've got a pin in there in the wrong place. You have enough fabric on the lining to get round to the lining on the other side, and you'll probably be able to sew another inch on the lining.
That makes sense.
Does that make sense? So an inch at the bottom of the lining, all the way around on the main fabric to an inch on the lining again, and then you'll have a little bit of a gap. All right, and that little gap is what you'll slip stitch close.
And then it's all completely concealed, and it's so neat, isn't it? Really neat finish. No, that all makes sense. Thank you so much.
It's hard to show it on tele, and it's one of those that we never get to. So I hope that kind of gives you an idea.
Thank you for demystifying that. Thank you. Well done, Derek. He says he got the fabric as well.
Fabulous.
You'll love working with that. It's amazing. Thank you so much, Adam.
No, you're welcome.
Don't forget, by the way, pattern, all those fabric bundles are now underneath us on the website. Right, Ben, what we doing? Yes, we're going rogue, and we were talking to Adam about this earlier.
We're going rogue?
I'm going to bring them over here, actually, to show you. Let me just turn this on off, and I'll move it out of the way. So, earlier on, Ben was saying that a few days ago, he was saying to me that we have been asked to do a gifting show. Obviously, as we said, Father's Day in mind, and just gifting in mind. And then it got us thinking, look, we are in this sort of like building here with lots of different channels that all do different things. So we're going rogue just for 5 minutes, but we thought that we would bring you something a bit different as a gifting option. As I know, lots of viewers before Christmas asked about a show with Susie and John doing like crystal healing. And so we found a few more that were literally still in our stock. So those of you that want to make the most of the best prices I've ever seen on gemstone spheres, then get these, because they are a bargain. But then Adam saw these this morning, and he said, these would make great pattern weights. These would be brilliant as pattern weights, wouldn't they?
Yeah.
They're obviously spherical.
Yeah, so they might roll a bit. So, yeah, you might, if you're going to use them as that, I'd probably use standard pattern weights, but if you just need a little bit extra, let's have a look. Like, here's my wool fabric on there. Yeah, and they're quite weighty.
They are weighty.
I end up grabbing all sorts of things around my studio. Like, because I've got a couple of pattern weights, but never enough. So I'll grab that and I'll put it on my pattern for whatever it is. But no, they'd be all right, wouldn't they? If I wanted to, maybe not on my card, but on there,
Yeah, if you've got your tissue paper. The reason that we also thought is because obviously when you're sewing and you're thinking of your sewing space, these are all actual gemstones, like they are solid gemstones.
Yeah, I'm gonna say.
So it's like 300 carats of black obsidian, this one is, and each of these different stones have different, if this is what you want to choose to sort of follow, and a lot of people choose to believe, is that they all have different energies and different healing properties, essentially. So obsidian is a stone that is said to protect, to energize, and to cleanse. So it's a great way to feel more energized for deep grounding. So if you're doing a project and you just want to, be surrounded by, the lovely different gemstones as well, they're nice to just have to gift to friends, aren't they?
Is it like a lot of like crystal healing along that vein?
Yeah, meditation, crystal healing, just to have as ornamental, to gift. If you don't go into a fabric shop, or if you're going to a haberdashery shop, you can't go and get genuine gemstones. So we just thought it's a really nice way of integrating all of, our connections with Gemporia.
I love the colour of that.
That one's called Iolite. It's lovely. We've got 5 different ones to show you, and they are only $18.99. And from my experience, me and John Scott met way back when in the jewellery world, about 13 years ago. And when I've ever sold spheres like this, having a look elsewhere, you can pay hundreds of pounds for stones like this. Have a look. Let's do Adam's favourite, which is the Iolite. Thank you for your messages. Black obsidian is also the bringer of truth. I love my black obsidian. Oh, see, this is what I love as well. A lot of people, obviously, who are sewers and creative people, it might be nice to have different energies in your craft room, in your sewing room, if you need a bit of a boost. Iolite is one that has been known for hundreds, thousands of years as a stone that they used to use. The Vikings used to use this as a navigation stone.
Really?
So it's got lots of history to it, but it means basically that it can enhance your vision. So have a look at this. This is different healing properties. Promotes and enhances the feelings of peace. If you need a bit of calm in your sewing room, Adam.
Yeah.
Encourages your inner strength and courage to have a go at that welt pocket.
Yeah.
Assists in communications with your inner self, to sit and have a bit of a talk to yourself. Instills
I do that all the
hope
time.
during difficult times. Heals and aligns the body, mind and spirit. But basically, because of, as I said, from thousands of years ago, the Vikings using it, enhanced their ability to have clear visions. So if you just need to clear your mind and your sewing space, this is a good one to have around.
That's why I picked that one. And I do talk to myself,
There you go, have a hold of it for the next few minutes. Hold it on.
Just gonna I might slip that in my bag. No, they look lovely as well, though, don't they? Quite decorative.
Really, well, this is it. I find, personally, I'm really bad at meditating and yoga and all that. I find it really difficult to switch off. But looking at stones like this, just holding them and looking at all of the different amazing, colours and patterns and things. This is lapis lazuli, which was actually, I used to associate this with Cleopatra, and she used to crush up lapis lazuli and use it as her eyeshadow. And it's another really, really historical stone that in the Sistine Chapel, all of the ceilings all lapis as well.
Is it? I've been there, have you?
Have you? No, I haven't.
It looks lovely. Oh gosh, yeah. So that's what that is?
Yeah. It's 340 carats. It's a massive sphere. It's only $18.99. Crazy, isn't it? Crazy.
That looks like the Earth a little bit.
It does as well,
if it had less sea.
Yeah.
But yeah, no, it is. It's got that vibe.
But they're natural. They're from the ground. They're from Mother Nature. These are all natural. They haven't had any treatments or enhancements, which means it's even more connected to, all the energies. And whilst you're cutting out your patterns.
So if I got something chalked on there, I mean, they are going to roll, let's not lie, but that gives a little bit of weight. Yeah. And it's going to give me all that calming
energy,
I feel calm already.
Good. Christy says, morning all. Could you do a show with different beads, etc., to decorate wall hangings? Well, this is it. We thought if we just dip our toe in and try and test the waters and see if we can nick some things from next door, then maybe they will let us come back and get more things to be able to embellish.
Do you know, I love beaded fabric, but I love using beadwork and stuff on fabric.
Yeah. Oh, yeah.
That'd be a really
good idea. Really good idea. Now, this is Amazonite. This is one of my favourites. And this is a stone that has a lot of connections with creativity. It's one that's fabulous for your confidence. It's very, very calming. It's one that can enhance your, if you struggle with communication and things like that as well. Amazonite's a really good one to have, to hold, to meditate with. I love it all. That's beautiful, beautiful Amazonite. It's only $18.99, and this is one that's really expensive. I'm not going to show you now because this isn't what the show's about. We just wanted to give you a bit of a taster, but have a look on the internet and type in Amazonite gemstone spheres and see how much you can pay. Some of them are into the hundreds. We are very, very lucky to have the connections that we do and the buying power that we do. I mean, Jen, our sister channel Jewelry Maker, are celebrating their 13th birthday today.
Really? Oh,
they've been around 13
really cool.
years.
It's today?
Yeah.
Oh, fabulous.
Actually, I think it's officially tomorrow, isn't it? May the 4th. But they're doing a celebration day. So yeah, this is a really good chance to dip your toe in maybe. I use crystal grids when I'm doing my angelic Reiki. You can never go wrong with any crystal. My grandchildren love them too. Well, this is it. Maisie started getting really into looking at all the different colours and...
And do you know what? You were showing all those lovely velvets earlier on. Like you could make like little velvet bags if you wanted for, like store them, and then like
yeah.
Oh, my mind's
nice
going
for
now.
Nice for gifts for people, aren't they? Especially, you know, if someone's going through a tough time, or you know, if you wanted to print off a little card, if you're making to sell, you wanted to print off a little card that says, you know, some of the different properties. Like you said, make a little drawstring bag.
What a lovely idea that would be.
Yeah.
Yeah, that would be fab.
This is rhodonite. There's only 2 left of these. They've all been selling very, very well on pre-order. Thank you for your patience and allowing us to showcase these, and I'm so pleased that you love them as much as we do. This is just £18.99. And did you have the properties of this one, Ben? Here you go. So this is one that stimulates and clears and activates the heart. So that would be a lovely one, actually, to gift to friends. Yeah. It's a stone of compassion.
Passionate stone.
It's a passionate stone. I got a set of spheres. When you showed them on JMVix, they were relaxing to hold and just look gorgeous. Oh, they're great. Kate, I know you love. I know you love your gemstones.
It is weird. I've never been into any of this. I'm going to be honest. This is my first experience, and there is something about the weight of them and just holding them. And you know, a couple in your hand. I don't know. There's something. It's like, I suppose, like a stress ball, but better.
Yeah. Well, it's just. I think it grounds you.
Yeah. Anyway.
Okay. Very quickly. Sorry, we'll let you go have a cup of tea in a minute. But I know that you were interested by these.
I'm enjoying this.
So, which one are we going to do first? We have done also something very naughty. We definitely shouldn't be doing this, but because Hayley's away and also next door are very occupied with their birthday, we have stolen 3 very, very, very special pieces, which normally would have. I mean, you know this, Kate, who's just messaged in. Which one is it, sorry? I have, yes, I have. Right, so, Kate, if you're watching, message in and vouch for me. Pieces like this, they have a guest on at Jewellery Maker or at Gems TV, if those of you who watch Gemporia, and they, again, can sell for a lot of money. There's been jade carvings on only, I think, last week that were tens of thousands of pounds. Jade is one of the ultimate protection stones and has huge, amazing, really powerful properties. And it is one that is probably Jewellery Maker's best seller because the prices are amazing. We aren't going to stay at $79.99. We are going to do a really special prize for anybody who understands and knows about jade. I'm not going to sit here because this isn't a jade show, but we wanted to offer you, Sewing Street customers, the opportunity to experience something a bit different. These are just $59.99, and this is a carved type A jade Buddha, which means it's 100% natural. Be careful when you're buying jade elsewhere, because there's a lot of fakes out there, there's a lot of synthetics, a lot of imitation stones, whereas we only sell 100% natural type A jade. So yes, have a serious think about those ones, and we'll let you know. Do some research. We've got the Thai Buddha as well, and we've also got the Laughing Buddha, and they all have different meanings. They all I could talk about it for the next hour, and I know that we don't have time to do that, but have a look into the different meanings behind the different carvings, and once again, they could be hundreds and hundreds of pounds for the artisan work. This one we are going to get under 100, just as we know there's a lot of people who love watching on Gemporia and love watching Jewellery Maker as well, and of course their best all-time seller when they're talking about crystal healing and talking about energies in stones is jade. Joanne said, you could pop the Buddha's head in your pocket for protection when you're going for an interview. My granddaughter has hers on her school blazer. Oh, Joanne, amazing. Amazing price, Vix. Yeah. She says, I do try and catch up on some of the shows when Susie is on JM. She's so interesting, isn't she? There's a lady who's one of the guest designers who's she knows everything about jade, and I've learned so much. I bought myself a jade bangle and it was nearly £500, but because honestly it is such an amazing investment from my opinion and from what Susie's taught me. Now this one is one of the best carvings and it is huge. That is one weighty bit of jade. Okay. It is also going under £100 because obviously we are Sewing Street and we should not be doing this, but we wanted to give you an opportunity of gifting something really, really, really special. If you know crystals, if you know, obviously jade is a very, very, very famous one. You don't need, me to tell you that. It's probably one of the most famous stones in the world. And a majority of jade of this quality doesn't make its way out of Asia. So to be able to get it at $99.99 is amazing. That's almost 300 carats of, again, type A jadeite, all carved beautifully. One parting gift, it's a tumble bundle. So those of you that like the message that we just had in from Joanne, just wants to hold, and it comes in a lovely little bag. You could make a little velvet bag like this with the fabrics that we had earlier on. This is a jewellery maker one, but you can make your own. Just to be able to hold, I'm going to put them on the overhead so we can have a look here.
Look at them.
Right, let me see if I can guess the gemstones. That one's a lapis, that one's a rose quartz, a tiger's eye, clear quartz. What do we think this one is? Is that carnelian? You've got a red, that might be a garnet maybe? Do you have is it just assorted? You're going to get an assorted 7 tumbled stones. It's not $97.99. That is the guide price that Ben has been told that he has to stick to. But because we're going rogue today, everybody can get them at $14.99 as an introductory offer. You're getting the whole set of 7 in the little bag.
All of them?
For $14.99. And they are really good examples as well of these gemstones. I mean, they're weighty as well.
Oh, yeah.
They are 100% natural gemstones for £15. Enjoy, it's gifting hour coming your way. I carry very small heart crystal in my bra cup of rose quartz. I find it very calming.
There you go.
There you go. You've got a rose quartz in there. I've got rose quartz around the home. Yeah, do it.
No, I love them.
Enjoy.
Fab.
Enjoy. We've got more gifting. We've got William Morris pencil sets. We've got brand new Van Gogh gorgeous mugs, and Ian, who is upstairs, has just come down with a really special surprise for us. This was not on pre-order. This was not supposed to happen. We've got 3 Joe Carter kits to bring you.
Oh.
Look
at them.
Look at the pug.
I love it. I love my dogs. Look at that.
The pug's amazing. Right, the pug's coming up. Thank you. You can go and have a cup of tea. We'll see you in an hour.
I've loved it.
With the Corin top.
Well
Love it.
done.
Thanks,
Vix.
Thank you. Stay where you are. Don't go nowhere. We're back with all those Joe Carter toys right after this.
Stuck for ideas for the perfect gift? Why not get them a gift card? You can buy Sewing Street gift cards loaded up with anything from £10 to £500. Shop our gift cards online at www.sewingstreet.com or purchase them via our UK call centre on 0800 001 44 33.
Keep up to date with what's on Sewing Street, as well as all the latest news and special offers by signing up to our email newsletters. Head on over to www.sewingstreet.com, scroll down to the bottom of the homepage, type in your email address, click the envelope, and you're done. Never miss out on the latest news and special offers ever again.
Are you a fan of Sewing Street? Why not join our growing Facebook fans pages? Just search Sewing Street Fans on Facebook and click Join Group. Never miss out on the latest news and updates from our presenters and guest designers, special offers and plenty of chat with your fellow fans. Share photos of your makes, ask for advice, interact with your favourite guests and presenters, and be a part of the ever-growing sewing community. See you there!
If you're a Sewing Street customer, no matter how many times you check out in one day, you will only pay 1 postage and packaging. So don't wait to add the item you want to your basket and check out. You will only pay 1 P&P even if you check out multiple times in one day.
Sewing Street have our very own app. You can now watch and shop from anywhere. Simply download the app from your app store onto your smartphone or tablet, then log in or create an account, and you're done. You can watch us live from anywhere, Browse all our recently played items and pre-orders so you never miss out on any show deals. And message the studio to say hello at any time. And remember, you can check out as many times as you want and only pay one P&P all day.
Missed the live show? Don't worry, we recorded it for you. Never miss out on your favourite presenters, guests and makes ever again. Head on over to our YouTube pages to watch back the day's live show and enjoy your favourite demos over and over again. Subscribe and turn on the bell notification so you never miss a show or video ever again.
Follow Sewing Street on Facebook and Instagram to keep up to date with what's coming up on the show, as well as being the first to know about our amazing offers. Get involved with our competitions that are exclusive to social media. And pick up some top tips from us too. Here at Sewing Street, we're always looking at ways to make your shopping experience better. That's why on certain items, we have split pay. So with the split pay, depending on the price of the item, you can split the cost twice, 3 times, or 4 times. So that means you pay once, then you pay monthly until it's finished. And you know what? We do not charge any interest whatsoever. Isn't that fantastic? Split pay, you say? Well, yes, please. I'm off to buy myself an overlocker. Stuck for ideas for the perfect gift? Why not get them a gift card? You can buy Sewing Street gift cards loaded up with anything from £10 to £500. Shop our gift cards online at www.sewingstreet.com or purchase them via our UK call centre on 0800 001 44 33.
Keep up to date with what's on Sewing Street, as well as all the latest news and special offers by signing up to our email newsletters. Head on over to www.sewingstreet.com, scroll down to the bottom of the homepage, type in your email address, click the envelope, and you're done. Never miss out on the latest news and special offers ever again.
Hello, welcome back. Look at what I'm surrounded with. I absolutely love Joe Carter toys. I haven't done a Joe Carter show for so long because John's got hogs them all. And oh my gosh, I'm so excited. They are gorgeous. Thank you, Ian, for these little treats. First though, should we have a cup of tea? It's about 20 past 10. It's about to have a cup of tea, isn't it? And we've got for you 2 beautiful, brand new Van Gogh mugs. Have these ever been to air before? Or are they just new to me? No, they're new to everybody. They come in a lovely box. We're talking gifting, we're talking kits. This is the perfect gift for somebody. £10.99, you ready? Ben is adding these to his mug stash as we speak. Get right in your basket, Ben. They are absolutely gorgeous. You have got 2 of your very, very fancy Vincent van Gogh mugs. Oh, I love them. Those of you that have loved all of these artist collections that we've had recently, perfect gift ideas, or treat yourself. Absolutely, treat yourself. You've got lovely detail as well in the handle. Are you going to have your morning coffee with the sunflowers and then maybe your evening coffee with Starry Starry Night? Your evening decaf, peppermint, chamomile tea. £10.99. Honestly, I do think our prices on these mugs, you know, the William Morris mugs, the Vincent van Gogh, all of the mugs that we've had, the prices have been brilliant, haven't they? They're only £10.99 for the set of 2. Maybe you know somebody moving house, maybe you know somebody moving into a new home. If you just need a bit of a clear out, I was only saying to my mum last week that I'd love to have less of a mishmash of mugs that are like a bit novelty in my cupboard that I feel like I've had since I was about 10 years old. But then it's lovely to be able to have, if someone comes around for a cup of tea, to offer them a beautiful Vincent van Gogh mug with a cup of tea or coffee. They're just beautiful, aren't they? And let's face it, when we are sewing, we like to set up our sewing station with our machine, with our pressing mat, with our cutting mat, so that we don't need to get up and have to do anything until it's cup of tea time. And then to be able to have a nice cup of tea with a fancy mug, it's always win-win. £10.99, and they are brand new in today. They come in the lovely box, so if you are wrapping these as a gift for somebody. Let's have a look. I have to take the sticker off because there's a sticker that's covering where it would say if they are dishwasher proof. Yep, they are dishwasher and microwave safe as well. Dishwasher and microwave safe. So if you are sewing away and your coffee goes cold. No, that's not a sticker, that's on it. Starry, starry night. If you go to the Van Gogh Museum shop, how much would you pay for these in the gift shop? Each. You're paying 10 to 14 each. You're getting both of them for £10.99 here. Great price. If you've already shopped today, which lots of you have, you've paid your P&P for the day, so your P&P is basically free. They are gorgeous. Set of 2 mugs. 2 of his most iconic prints. And it's lovely that they come in the little box as well if you are gifting. £10.99 for the 2 Vincent van Gogh. Okay, right. Shall we do... What is it next? The Joe Carter time! Right, so Joe Carter, just as a little bit of history, when we first started over on Sewing Quarter, Past Life of Sewing Quarter, Joe Carter was one of our first guests. Without a doubt, one of the best-selling guest designers. Her kits are incredible, and her expertise is second to none. There's nobody that does, toy making, from my experience, like Joe Carter. They are absolutely amazing. Please, 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 can we start with the pug? Now, I love this pug so much. It's made beautifully, and you can make one too, just like Joe Carter's, because she supplies for you the fabric, the know-how, the kit to be able to do it. And it's only $29.99. There is a free pattern on her website where you can change the pug into a French Bulldog if you prefer. There's a different ear pattern, so if you want to do a little Frenchie, you can. Now look, he's got a little curly tail. He's absolutely gorgeous. Right, this was not on pre-order. This was a little sneaky surprise. Thank you, Ian, for your manager's special deal for allowing us to do this. Let's have a look inside the kit. So Joe Carter is 2 Owls design, and this is Reginald the pug. Inside here, firstly, look, you get a Reginald pin badge. You actually get an exclusive, amazing 2 Owls Joe Carter Reginald pin badge. You have the most amazing, glossy, professional instruction set here, which Joe Carter will literally take you through all of your notes, everything that you need to know, and step by step, holding your hand, full instructions to be able to create Reginald. And they are some of the most detailed instruction patterns that I've ever worked from. Here are your template pieces. All of the notes are on there as well. It's all super clear for you to either cut these straight out, or if I were you, I'd be transferring them out and keep your pattern intact so you can make multiple of these. There's the bow included as well, the pattern pieces, and then inside the lovely tissue paper, your safety eyes, your embroidery skeins, your little fabric for the bow even is included. You've then got your cotton fabric, which I believe is for the nose. The gorgeous soft velour teddy-like fabric for his ears and his, what's this called? Muzzle. His muzzle. And then for his body, look at this. Super, super soft. And that's all supplied by Joe Carter. If you do want that whole kit, how many did you say there were, Ben? There are now very few, limited stock at $29.99. I can't remember the date of this, but maybe we can find it out, because I know that Joe Carter will have done a demonstration. 19th of April, if you want to watch that show back, please do. And you can see Joe Carter grabbing it. There's loads of you who've got these in your basket. £29.99. Aren't they gorgeous? Full pattern, full kit, full instructions. Little Reginald. I love it. Okay, also selling on pre-order, the puffin. Aren't they great? I just love that you've got everything. You're not having to go out and look for certain fabrics that are going to be suitable. Joe's kitted it for you. So this is Bryn. Say hello to Bryn. Let's move the little mouse. Hello, Bryn. Oh my gosh, super, super soft. Really good size. All that you need to add is your toy stuffing, really, isn't it? All that you'll need to add in is your toy stuffing. So in the box, in your kit, you've got everything that you need to be able to make Bryn. And again, look, you've got your Bryn pin badge. I love that she includes that. It's a free pin badge. It's really, really lovely. It's sweet that it matches in with Bryn. The fabric that Joe puts in her kits are gorgeous. They have to be felt to be believed. I'm about to make Edie, the mouse. Honestly, this is why I'm so pleased that Joe sources them and kits them for us, because otherwise you just wouldn't get that same result if you didn't use her fabrics, I don't think. But then when you've got it again, how cool would this look in cotton, or you could change it in denim or whatever you want to use. I love Joe Carter's patterns. I've made loads of them. Have the puffin, but haven't made it yet. Have made the panda. But I don't know how to send pictures. Rosemary, oh, the email's not working. Can't log in. Can't log into the email, so yeah, just message me on Facebook maybe. Here's another message. I have Bryn, the puffin. That's the weekend sewing. I'm looking forward to making him. Is that how you spend in your curry bobs? Coronation bobs, your coronation ollie bobs, your chazzle dazzle coronation parties. Look, you've got here step-by-step photographs. Every single one of them has got descriptions next to them as well. Very clear, very thorough. What date was this, Ben? 19th of April if you want to watch Bryn with John Scott and Joe Carter and look at everything that you get here. So you've got your safety eyes. You get a whole pack of safety eyes. I mean, that is very generous. You've then got for the stripes. I watched Jo Carter do this actually, and because I thought, oh my gosh, that beak looks very difficult to do, but it's not. It's really, really not. She demystifies that and does that section in the demo on that show in April. So you've got all of those different colour cottons. Then you've got some wadding as well, which I believe that was for the beak, and then you've got the white, which as we've just said, it is super soft. It has to be felt to be believed. It is super plush, gorgeous fabric. I can't even describe what it's like. I was going to say teddy fabric, and it's not. It's just so soft, so soft. And then you've also got the black as well. All of that fabric. I mean, loads of fabric, plenty enough to be able to make Bryn. $29.99. Enjoy making Bryn. Let us know how you get on. And then, did you say that you were going to make Edie Mouse? We've got Edie. We've got Edie. Oh, she's so cute. Maisie's got a mouse like this, and we always do hickory dickory dock. Look at Edie. Oh, hello, little Edie. Oh, remember that film, that little mouse, Stuart? Remember the little mouse that was called Stuart? Oh, look at these. Oh, let's open this up. This is so cute. What other famous mice do we know? Ratatouille is a good film, isn't it? Oh, right, in ED, we have her eyes, her safety eyes. We have the pink cotton for her ears and her feet and her tail and her little hands. So you get this. You also get the wadding. Oh, it's so fluffy. Edie is so easy to make. I posted mine on the fan page. Judith, thank you. Thank you for getting in touch with us and let us know. Bex just says, oh, I have some of Joe Carter patterns. When they arrived, I just sat with my head in the box, just like this, lying on the fluffy, gorgeous fabrics. Oh, just so soft. You're right, it has to be seen to believe or stroked to believe how super, super soft it is. And it's all included. So your mini kits are only $16.99. So if you've never tried a Joe Carter kit before, this is a good one to start with then, especially with Judith saying, you know, it's really, really easy, really simple to do. You get, look, your full templates included. You also have step-by-step instructions, all for £16.99. That's a really lovely kit for somebody who's never done toy making before, maybe. And Edie is super, super cute. Now, if you want to embroider onto Edie, or if you want to embroider, I was just thinking, you could do like little names on the ears or dates or something, couldn't you? We've got the Brother embroidery machine, which one is left on standard delivery. We've got an extended delivery code as well, but if you want it in the next few days, if you want to get designing, we are still offering that amazing introductory offer, which I'm surprised, you know, Ian hasn't come downstairs and said, right, this, you've got to tell everybody this is it. You've got to call it. I'm so pleased that we can, because elsewhere this machine is hundreds of pounds more. It's a machine that you can buy, I believe, in John Lewis for £899. So I'm very proud that we have it. The benefit of getting the Brother embroidery machine today is you get a 3-year warranty, you get split pay, which is a 5-way split pay, and it's one that you can start sort of playing with right away as soon as you've purchased, because you can download the Artsperia app on your phone, which is software that is for free this time, for you to, it's compatible with your machine, and you can design your own embroidery designs. There are loads of free designs on there. Every month they bring out different issues, magazines, and each one has different embroidery designs and projects. So I'll talk about it later. If there's any stock left at 12 o'clock, we can talk about that. I can show you the app if you want. But I just wanted to let you know that the price is not $9.99 today. It is $5.99. That one is your extended delivery. So that might just take a few more days. I would try for the other one first. And if you don't have success with it, get this one. You're not going to be waiting too much longer, but it's just a few more days. They're brilliant though. They are amazing machines. Every single time they've come to air, they've sold out. So definitely grab those whilst you can. Should we do some William Morris? We've got the lovely little pencil trays. This one's a golden lily one. You get 12 pencils included as well. This isn't just for, you know, display. You do also get 12 pencils included. So you could use these, or you could replace them with your marking tools, your friction pens. It's got the little foam pad at the bottom, so they're actually quite deep pencil cases if you do want to put in any of your lovely colouring pencils for Sanntangle, your fine liners, going off to workshops or classes. They're only £9.99 for your beautiful, sturdy pencil cases. Where are we now? I'm just thinking, if you are going off to some classes, I mean, these are really handy, aren't they? Nice gifts, lovely gifts. That's what we're talking about this hour, is giftable items. I just think if you start going to National Trust houses or nice gift shops, heritage houses, you pay so much money for anything that is associated with William Morris, don't you? This is Strawberry Thief. Blue. Very popular on pre-order already. That isn't a sticker, by the way. That is all sort of embedded into the tin. It once again comes with all those pencils included. I think you get a set of 12, yeah. Containing 12 quality black pencils. Quality black pencils. Nice to be able to do your sandtangling, yes. £9.99. William Morris, Strawberry Thief. Shall we do the red colourway? It's exactly the same print this time. Strawberry Thief with red. It is lovely, and they're really secure as well. So if you are taking them on the move, if you've got chalk pencils or anything, it's not going to get messy, is it, in there? You could put a little pair of snips in there. You could put some thread. You could have it as a little hand sewing craft tin. I put a few sweets in there as well for my class. If you're off to a workshop or a class. But it is good that you get all those pencils included anyway. It's £9.99, and that's for the red Strawberry Thief. I've got loads, so I'm just going to whiz through and show you as many as I can. This one is, I don't know what the print's called. What's this one called? I do know it, it's on the tip of my tongue. Larkspur, that's the one. £9.99 for your Larkspur. Well done if you got the embroidery machine. Just so you know, we are now only looking at extended delivery, which, as I said, isn't too long away. You'll only be waiting, a few extra days. But there's only 2 chances, so it doesn't actually buy as much time, does it? It doesn't give us much of a security blanket. There's only 2. But if there are any, then I'll show you at 12. This is lovely. Your Larkspur. I just stock up. If you've opened your order, they're lovely gifts for people, aren't they? Honeysuckle. If you are a bit of a collector of William Morris things, like Art Ben is, grab these. £9.99. Oh, they're lovely, aren't they? This is one of the most popular wallpapers, isn't it? A honeysuckle. I see a lot in home interiors. Finally, we've got the daffodil. See, we are going a bit rogue today, but they're still very useful for sewers to be able to keep all of our different marking tools, our little embroidery snips. Bonus that you get 12 pencils included. Just £9.99. Love them. Got glasses cases, I've got pill boxes. I've got 2 that are William Morris. This one is called Golden Lily. Your Golden Lily glasses case. Oh, and it's so soft. So I had a new pair of sunglasses for my birthday that were really expensive, and they come in a really soft cover, and I notoriously scratch and break them when they're in a soft cover. So I want to get one of these. I thought about it straight away. As soon as I received them, I thought, right, that's what I need to do, is get myself a good glasses case so I don't break them. And they're really lovely and plush. It's like a brushed cotton on the top. They're hard cases. And then you've also got a cleaning cloth as well. And look, it's a William Morris cleaning cloth. Ooh! Even if you've got, if you've got a big handbag and you've got reading glasses or long distance glasses, driving glasses, and you're fumbling around in your bag trying to find your glasses case because they're always just, not very colourful. This you're going to be able to see in your handbag, aren't you? And just how nice does it look if you have a nice pair of glasses? Even if you spend a lot of money on glasses, they don't necessarily come in a nice case, do they? Did your Liberty glasses come in a nice case? Look at this. This is seaweed. $11.99. And then you also get your polishing cloth. Lovely polishing cloth as well, which is also of the same print. £11.99 for your glasses case. We have one that isn't William Morris. It's nice as well. It's like cherry blossom. Oriental Blooms, it's called. It's once again, or Blossom. It's again super, super soft. It's $11.99. £11.99. Lovely soft texture to it as well. It's got like a brushed cotton finish. Only $11.99 for your lens cloth too. Do you clean your phone or your tablet with these? Yeah. Might just give my little iPad a dust. It's a bit dusty. Pill boxes. If you do take medication or you know your vitamins or different things, then it's if you're taking them out with you, you want to make sure that one, you've got them to hand, but also a nice pretty pill box. These are lovely. Oh, come on. I'm notoriously bad at taking things out of packaging. Trying to get it back in is just going to be impossible. But I want to show you the dividers. Why am I so bad at this? There you go. Right, Strawberry Thief. Oh, look, it's super shiny. £7.99 for your little pill box. Wondering, does this... No, that's stuck in there as well. So you've got your 3 sections. £7.99. I won't open the other one because it will take me 10 minutes, but it's exactly the same. It's got the 3 divides. It's lovely William Morris. It's got the golden lily print on the top. And that one's just £7.99. Sewing kits. Delphines, please, Kat. Is it the rustic one? I've not seen this before. Do you know what date, or do you have a picture or anything like that, Ben? You'll tell us the date. Are these full kits? Fabulous. We have got the Rustic Home Girl on the Swing. This is what the cushion looks like. Oh my gosh, that is amazing. Oh, hang on. So is there a different... That's the Girl on the Swing. I've got the sheep one here. So the sheep, you have your full instructions. There you go. Delphine's instructions are always great as well, aren't they? You've got step-by-step photographs, step-by-step text. And they are lovely. I love the texture of them. There's your design guide, so your placement guide. You've got your natural seeded cotton. You've got some felts in different colours. You've got all of your lovely Hessian, different colours. You've got your rope as well. They are lovely. How amazing is that going to look? Step by step, easy to make, raw edge applique. Confident beginners are going to be able to make it. The finished size of the cushion is 18 inches by 13 inches. That's a lovely gift for somebody, isn't it? Especially because it's all kitted for you, so you can just gift it as it is for somebody to make it. Or if you want to make it up for somebody, then you could. That's the Rustic Home Sheep. We do also have the Girl on the Swing. £19.99. It's great that you don't have to go out and source all these different haberdashery bits as well, isn't it? That it's all included for the fence and things like that. Oh, and the rope is actually, look, the tree. So Delphine's kept the plait at the bottom, and then it looks like she's taken some of the plait apart to be able to do the tree. So creative. I love our Delphine. She's great with her textile art. Then we also have the Girl on the Swing. this one. With a little sheep and the fields in the background. Now this is an 18-inch square cushion. Talking you through how to make up the girl, the swing. It's got a little dog there. You've got your lovely tree. Once again, done with your Hessian. So you have all of this beautiful fabric. You have your felts as well. And then you have your, is it 1 metre or half a metre of fabric? Half a metre of your natural cedar cotton. All for £19.99. That looks so stunning. Work of art. Was this the same date? '24th of March. 24th of March if you want to watch that back. Fabulous. Also, her angel policies you can make to sell. So they'd be really lovely, really, really lovely for craft festivals, wouldn't they? Another Delphine Brooks. Obviously, you might not get it in time to make it for the Curry Bobs, but Union Jacks are always so popular. We got Eurovision the fight next week, the weekend after, yeah. Oh, that Hessian's just got in my throat. We've also got sporting events, Spice Girls, Jerry Halliwell always. £24.99. You have got your full instructions. You've got a metre of blue, a metre of white, and a fat quarter. Maybe you're thinking, oh, do you know what? I've absolutely raided my stash this week of all red, white and blue. I just need to replenish it a bit. Red, white and blues, and you've got a Union Jack pattern as well. I like the size of this cushion. It is, I believe, FPP. Delphine teaching us how to do FPP. You can't go wrong. Yeah, the Euro footy. We've got the Lionesses to support, haven't we? Hang on, isn't that what happened last year when they won? Is the World Cup soon? And it's nice to just have a bit of memorabilia for it, isn't it? 24.99. I'm so bad this summer. I have no idea what's going on. I feel very out the loop. But I do know that Eurovision is happening, and it's really sad that we had Sam Ryder last year, and that was our hope. I wish he would do it again this year. I love Sam Ryder. I love Sam Ryder. His voice is amazing, isn't it? I will definitely be watching the Eurovision. They're doing it in lots of cinemas. I'm trying to work out where to watch it because my plan was before finding out I was pregnant and finding out I was having twins was that I wanted to do a Eurovision party. I wanted to be in Liverpool, but it's so expensive. If anybody lives in Liverpool and is getting the chance to even get close to the atmosphere, then I am very, very jealous. Because it will be the best atmosphere. But they're doing loads of events on, aren't they? They're doing lots of different things. I know that the cinemas are doing them. Could we do Amber Makes, please, Kat? We've got a birdhouse doorstop. We were talking about doorstops earlier on. Maybe, with the lovely weather coming, you want to have your door open to your sewing room with a nice Amber Makes doorstop. We've got 3 different colourways. Thank you. I've got which one have you got in first there? I've got a doorstop, peg bag, okay. Did you say bluebell? Thank you. So you have got here full video tutorial, which is on the QR code, and the artwork on these panels is just stunning. It's absolutely stunning. This is just the doorstop. The other ones that we've got are peg bag and doorstop bundles, and this is what you're going to make. You've got your swing with the birds, you've got the shutters, the roof, and hang on, look, the door opens. Look, I like that he's got a perch to sit on. It's got a little popper on it to shut the door. And look, they're sitting on a swing. You've got the fence. So cute. £14.99, and that is your full instructions and also your panel. Nice springy project, nice project for summer. Doesn't have to be a doorstop. You could just have it on your shelf, couldn't you? Plus, bring your garden indoors with these pretty birdhouse doorstops. Easy to make, beautiful illustrations, and feature a little door that opens and shuts with a slate roof and even a perch. So all of your instructions are there. There is a QR code which is included in the instructions for a full video tutorial. So you just literally hover your phone over the top of that and it will take you to the tutorial. How good is that? Right, we have that one as well, and oh, this is Ben's favourite. We also have, hang on. Yeah. Only because I didn't do the show, so I'm trying to work out which is which. Peg bag. So you get the doorstop in that same colour, and you also get a peg bag in the same colour as well. There it is, look. Thank you. This is what the peg bag looks like. Oh, she's amazing. Our Amy, her designs are beautiful. We've got a bit of a bed hanger, but you'll have a better hanger at home to use, won't you? But look, can you see? You've got, obviously, this is where your pegs go. It's nice having a nice peg bag. We are in washing weather now, aren't we? Where we can put our clothes out to dry outside. Have it hung on your washing line and it will look lovely. Odor coat it maybe. £29.99, and that's for your bundle of the two. So you've got your set of your peg bag and you've also got your doorstop. One other, and it's just a different colourway. So it is in the lavender. So I'll show you what it makes up. It makes up the peg bag and it makes up the lovely doorstop as well. And obviously if you want to weight it down with some recycled plastic pellets, or if you just want to fill it with toy stuff and have it sat on a window ledge or something. But you have got your peg bag and your doorstop, and this is the one, look, it's got a little door that opens. It's got a little perch for the birds to sit on. £29.99, and it comes with both panels and instructions for your Amber Makes designs. Beautiful, £29.99, instructions and panels included to make them both. Have a look at the website, by the way, about those embroidery machines. There are still more kits that we haven't had a chance to do, so they'll be underneath us. Ben can run them through. And also, the embroidery machine is now on extended delivery, but there are 2 of those options remaining. If they're only at 12 o'clock, I can tell you about them, but just stay where you are because we are going to be launching brand new pattern, gorgeous fabric bundles again. The Corin top is going to be coming up right after this.
Stuck for ideas for the perfect gift? Why not get them a gift card? You can buy Sewing Street gift cards loaded up with anything from £10 to £500. Shop our gift cards online at www.sewingstreet.com or purchase them via our UK call centre on 0800 001 44 33.
Keep up to date with what's on Sewing Street, as well as all the latest news and special offers by signing up to our email newsletters. Head on over to www.sewingstreet.com, scroll down to the bottom of the homepage, type in your email address, click the envelope, and you're done. Never miss out on the latest news and special offers ever again.
Are you a fan of Sewing Street? Why not join our growing Facebook fans pages? Just search Sewing Street Fans on Facebook and click Join Group. Never miss out on the latest news and updates from our presenters and guest designers, special offers and plenty of chat with your fellow fans. Share photos of your makes, ask for advice, interact with your favourite guests and presenters and be a part of the ever-growing sewing community. See you there!
If you're a Sewing Street customer, no matter how many times you check out in one day, you will only pay one postage and packaging. So don't wait to add the item you want to your basket and check out. You will only pay one P&P even if you check out multiple times in one day.
Sewing Street have our very own app. You can now watch and shop from anywhere. Simply download the app from your app store onto your smartphone or tablet, then log in or create an account, and you're done. You can watch us live from anywhere, browse all our recently played items and pre-orders so you never miss out on any show deals, and message the studio to say hello at any time. And remember, you can check out as many times as you want and only pay one P&P all day.
Missed the live show? Don't worry, we recorded it for you. Never miss out on your favourite presenters, guests and makes ever again. Head on over to our YouTube pages to watch back the day's live show and enjoy your favourite demos over and over again. Subscribe and turn on the bell notification so you never miss a show or video ever again.
Follow Sewing Street on Facebook and Instagram to keep up to date with what's coming up on the show, as well as being the first to know about our amazing offers. Get involved with our competitions that are exclusive to social media, and pick up some top tips from us too. Here at Sewing Street, we're always looking at ways to make your shopping experience better. That's why on certain items, we have split pay. So with the split pay, depending on the price of the item, you can split the cost twice, 3 times, or 4 times. So that means you pay once, then you pay monthly until it's finished. And you know what? We do not charge any interest whatsoever. Isn't that fantastic? Split pay, you say? Well, yes, please. I'm off to buy myself an overlocker. Stuck for ideas for the perfect gift? Why not get them a gift card? You can buy Sewing Street gift cards loaded up with anything from £10 to £500. Shop our gift cards online at www.sewingstreet.com or purchase them via our UK call centre on 0800 001 44 33.
Keep up to date with what's on Sewing Street, as well as all the latest news and special offers by signing up to our email newsletters. Head on over to www.sewingstreet.com, scroll down to the bottom of the homepage, type in your email address, click the envelope, and you're done. Never miss out on the latest news and special offers ever again.
Are you a fan of Sewing Street? Why not join our growing Facebook fans pages? Just search Sewing Street Fans on Facebook and click Join Group. Never miss out on the latest news and updates from our presenters and guest designers, special offers and plenty of chat with your fellow fans. Share photos of your makes, ask for advice, interact with your favourite guests and presenters and be a part of the ever-growing sewing community. See you there!
Hello, welcome back. We have a brand new pattern for you. It's the first time I've seen Crane Line Studio patterns and they are lovely. I've had a look at the website earlier on and really, really versatile patterns. How gorgeous is this in the cotton gauze? Perfect for summer. I'm imagining pair of linen trousers maybe, or a pair of shorts. There's lots of different options in terms of how you want to do the sleeves or the elastic at the front here, the waist. It's up to you how you want to do that, so we can talk through with Adam the different ideas. But the Grey Line Studios, they're an American pattern house, so just obviously be aware of that with sizes, but you've got 2 different size options. So we've got sizes 0 to 18, which remember is American sizing. So in UK terms, you are looking, hang on, let me remember what we worked out earlier on. So this is a top with a beautiful drapey drop shoulder. It's got a wide, beautiful round neckline. You've got different sleeve options. You've got a ruffled cap sleeve, or you've got the straight 3/4 sleeve. It also has that optional gathered waist elastic detail at the front. And is it also at the back as well? You could do it at the back if you wanted.
You can have it at the back if you want, yeah.
Nice. Which will add real lovely shapey actually, wouldn't it, if you want to? Also, provided in your pattern, you obviously have your full instructions and illustrations with lots of different views of the pattern. The sleeves and elastic can be combined in any configuration to any of the 6 different options. Now this is size 0 to 18 and it's designed, I think it says for a B cup on here, but the size guide that we were talking about, we can have a look through with Adam as well and go through the different bust sizes. But that's your conversion chart. So I can't see that, Bruce, but what does it say from 0 to 18? There you go. So it'll be a size, well, extra small, like a size 2, up to a size 22. £19.99. $19.99 for your pattern. We can open it up and have a look in a minute. Of course, you've got all of your fabric options as well. It would be lovely in what, you know, when you saw the picture on the website, Adam, what sort of fabric do you think they used for it then?
I think they've maybe used a drapey viscose or a rayon or fabric, so there's lots of options. This double gauze is lovely and breathable, but anything drapey is going to really work.
Lovely. You've got your full instructions. There's your pattern paper included and detailed instructions as well as all of your measurements. So finished garment size, let's have a look. The bust, it goes from 39 3/4 inches, or in centimetres 101, and that's your size 0, up to 121.9 centimetres finished garment size. Does that read right, Adam?
Yeah.
Is that about right? Yeah. So you've got your bust measurements there, and that's with ease, so that's your finished garment size. Sizes 0 to 18. Always go with your measurements anyway. I think it's really important to measure yourself, isn't it? Regardless of, you know, if it's an American brand or a UK brand.
Yeah. It's vanity sizing, and what happens is we get hung up on that number, but the number that's important for this top especially is your bust size, so go by that. Okay, brilliant. £19.99 for your Grey Line Studio brand new pattern. This is the larger size 14 to 32, so it's very inclusive. You've got lots of sizes there to be able to work from, and it's a lovely flattering design as well. It's going to look great as a bit of a capsule for your wardrobe, as opposed to just having a t-shirt. It's got a bit more detail to it, and obviously then you can get playing around with all the different fabrics. Nice length on the sleeve. It's a dropped sleeve, so it's sort of a cap sleeve as well, but you do also have the 3/4 length sleeve option. £19.99 for your brand new Grey Line Studio pattern. It's a beginner pattern, suitable for light to medium weight woven fabrics. As long as it's got lovely drape, then it will be perfect. It does give you lots of ideas of fabrics that are recommended, but the techniques involved include sewing a straight seam, setting seams, applying bias facing, sewing an elastic casing, and basic hemming. So you are looking at a fab pattern for somebody who is new to dressmaking and wants something lovely and breathable and airy for the summer. Fabulous. Now these cotton gauze are
gorgeous bundles. I went to a baby show a few weeks ago, and there was a lady who was selling literally this fabric as swaddles or blankets, and they were £35 each for, you know, small newborn baby swaddles. I'm intrigued to see how much you're doing these bundles for, Ben, because this is a lot of fabric, a lot. So if you did want to make things for babies, you know, like little cloths and bibs and swaddles and blankets, that is so good. Oh my gosh, right, I'm getting some of these, because that is brilliant value, isn't it? And now 3 meters, that seems an awful lot of fabric actually, Adam, for the top. This is going to be enough, I believe, to be able to do the largest size.
Absolutely.
So you'll have loads of fabric to play around with.
Yeah, I did the US size 12 on the mannequin, and I think I still had 1 metre of the fabric.
Great.
Left. Probably just over that.
Nice.
Because I'm going to do what you're thinking, my friend's having a baby, I'm just going to overlock or finish the edges and swaddling cloths or burnt cloths or whatever.
Absolutely. £26.99. Seriously, that is a really good price. Those of you that got the embroidery machine, imagine embroidering onto it as well. Yes. This is the vanilla colourway. We also have pink, blue, mustard, or the ochre as well. They are lovely. And it's super soft. It really is. I saw really cute little rompers as well that were made out of fabric like this. And then, again, very expensive in like little toddler boutiques. Let's do the pink, because this is the one that Adam's made the top out of. Just £26.99 for your 3 metre bundle. So soft, and I think especially for making this the top for the summer, it's going to be really airy, really breathable. You don't need to worry too much about, well, are there any darts at all?
No darts. All the shaping is from that elastic casing. If you want it, you can not use the elastic at all and just have it as a nice flowy top.
Yeah, it will look really, really nice. Can you lengthen it at all?
You can lengthen it, and there's lengthen and shorten lines on the pattern pieces as well, so it tells you exactly where to do it.
Great, and you'll have plenty of fabric there with a 3 metre bundle, won't you? £26.99. That's in the pink. We also have the blue. The blue's going to look really nice with your pair of jeans. Very nice. It's £26.99, and that is for your pale blue double gauze, gorgeous 3 metre bundles. Don't need to worry about ironing this either. This is going to be one that doesn't really, need
wash and go.
Yeah, that's what I'm all about. Just £26.99, wash and go. For your 3 metre bundle. They are lovely. I can't remember us ever having these before. Are these new fabrics in? I believe they are. Very, very nice. £26.99. Then we also have the ochre. Ben's favourite ochre colourway. Any questions that you have, get them in while Adam is here. Here's our favourite teacher. He is? It's like, he is actually. He is our favourite teacher. We love having Adam here because we do learn so much.
You have so many fabulous people on here.
Oh, we do. We're very, very lucky. We are very, very lucky, aren't we, that we have such a great team here, and the expertise that are here are amazing. We do love Adam Brooks. Feel very lucky having Adam. 3 metres for your ochre. Or it's called gold, actually. It's called gold. £26.99. Now, if you do want to do the elasticated version, the elasticated sort of waistband at the front and the back, front or back, whichever way you want to do it, we have got elastic as well, which I believe is sold by the half metre. It's 1 metre cut. 1 metre cut. That's going to be enough, isn't it?
Yeah, more than enough.
Great. 99p for your braided elastic. Are you going to be doing the elasticated version?
Yeah, I'm going to show us how to do that.
Oh, thank you. Because that is the bit that looks slightly daunting, but I think it is going to add really nice shaping. I think it's worth knowing how to do. Oh, I missed out the fancy fabrics. Now, right, let's have a look. This hasn't got as much drape. It's still going to work, but just be aware that this one is has it got a stretch to it? 100% cotton. No, it hasn't got a stretch. It's really soft, really, really soft.
Is it? I think it's still a. Is it still a gauze?
It is actually, yeah. It's still saying it's the same composition. I think it's still a cotton double gauze.
You can usually tell if you look at the edge of the fabric, it'll look like there's a couple of layers, even though it's one single layer.
Yeah.
Do you see what?
Yeah.
That's when you know it's a gauze.
Oh, okay. Yeah, it does.
I think it is. Yeah.
Double gauze, 3 meters. Oh, actually, do you know what? It's not as thick as I thought it was when it was all folded up. It's still got nice drape to it. That'll work really nicely. Just $35.99, and that is another 3 meter bundle. Wow, the team have offered you like massive amounts of fabric to be able to play around with your new pattern. $35.99. It looks really nice with the nice floral sort of watercolours in there. And then finally, one other fabric option. It's another 3 meter brand new double gauze fabric in the burgundy. I think it's going to be a real wardrobe staple actually, isn't it? And a bit more dressy than just having a t-shirt.
Yeah, you make it out of gauze with the elastic and without. You've got 2 different tops already. The sleeve options, which we'll talk about as well. And then you make it out of like a viscose or a rayon, another drapey, more glamorous evening wear one. Or really, really versatile.
Oh, there's lots of lovely viscose. We had them on the show yesterday, so have a look on the website if you've already opened your order and you're shopping for fabric anyway, have a look under our fabric section on the website for viscose, because you can make multiple tops. $35.99 for your bundle. Don't forget the Corin top available in 2 different size patterns from 0 to 18 and 14 to 32. Be aware, obviously, they're American sizes, so just have a bit of a scan on the website. I think Bruce has already got the second image on the website. Is it the back of the pattern? I think they've already done that for you, the team have. So the second image on the web is this part here. So just have a look at your bust sizes to see which pattern you fall into. Just £19.99. Right, I'm coming over. I'm going to bring her with me. Come on, Corin.
Come on, Corin.
Have you worked with the Grainline Studios patterns before?
No, first time, and I was really intrigued when I got sent the pattern, because I thought this is a perfect top because it is so versatile in terms of you can nip it in at the waist with the elastic front and back, or just the front or just the back.
Right.
And then, or just not have it at all. And the sleeve options in there as well. It is drop shoulder.
Okay.
So again, that's quite flattering. And if you're a beginner, if you're new to sewing, it's not. You've not got the pressures of a setting sleeve. I know it says setting sleeve on it, but the sleeve's actually put in flat.
Oh, is it?
In the instructions, yeah.
Right, okay.
And because you're not shaping on the sleeve head around the shoulder, it's a lot easier to put in. Some nice features. I've done a double turned hem on the sleeves and the hem. Just because it gives a little bit more of a professional finish. But also if you've got an overlocker, you could get away with just overlocking it and single turning it up.
Brilliant.
Which would be amazing. Or you could zigzag it and do the same, whatever. And then just for the neckline, I've used actually some shop bought bias, just a light cotton bias.
Oh yeah.
And just sewn that in. But you can cut from the fabric that you're using as well. If you're a beginner, I'd say it'd be handier to either make your own cotton bias or use some bought one, because although this is lovely and soft, it can be a little bit spongy at times. So it might be a little bit more challenging to get into the neckline.
Right.
Really doable.
Okay. Makes sense. And you said you can lengthen it if you want.
Yeah, you could lengthen it as well, as much as you want. I mean, imagine, I always say this with tops, and I shouldn't because it'll do pattern companies out of a pattern business, but you just lengthen those side seams. Exactly.
Yeah.
You took the words out of my mouth.
Yeah. That would be a lovely dress, actually.
Yeah.
Just, or I was thinking more of like a tunic's length.
Yeah.
Because if you wanted your hips or your bum covered, then at least then you could lengthen it a little bit. That would be really nice, especially on your holidays, in your viscose.
Oh, yeah.
Like a caftan almost style.
Yeah, exactly.
Just over the head caftan.
And if you're somebody that doesn't like it to hug, there's no darts, it's not a fitted garment whatsoever.
Even this elasticated waist isn't going to full on, attach
it's just
to
giving
your
a
waist.
little bit of shape,
Yeah.
which I like to see. I think it's lovely. Some people might not like that at all, which is simple. You just leave that bit out and you've got a lovely top.
Yeah. Brilliant.
Yeah. Shall we make it?
Yeah, let's make it.
All right.
So you want to show how to do this elasticated part?
I do, yeah. I
Okay.
understand that it might be something that you're going to leave out. It might not be something you want to put in, but it's a different technique and something that, again, I've never really demonstrated on here, so let's give you something different. Basically, there's marking on the pattern where to put that channel where the elastic will go through. So I've marked it with some tailor's tacks, which is just some threads on a needle going through the marks and onto the fabric. So there they are, you can see them, I've got them in red there. Okay, and that's just marking the beginning and end. Now you see here, I've left them purposefully like this. I've left long lengths of thread as I've gone through, and as I pull it apart, because it was cut on fold, all I'm going to do is take my snips and just snip those threads now. So I've still got the marks, but equal on both sides. We're working on the right side now. So you can see this is a US size 12. Look how generous it is.
So it's got plenty of ease, hasn't it?
Plenty of ease, yeah, absolutely. So it's one of those that, again, if you're somebody that's new to sewing and haven't really done any fitting, then it's going to be a really pleasurable project because you're going to come out with something that's going to fit you lovely. Yeah. And it's easy. Yeah. So go for it. Okay, so I know that I've marked the corners now where this channel is going to go. Now, a little bit of advice with double gauze. It does, because there's a crinkle in this particular fabric, it does have a tendency to stretch out. So just be careful you don't stretch it out too much. But to be honest, with this part, as long as you're getting this channel in the vicinity of where it needs to be, according to these marks, you'll be fine. If it overshoots it a little bit, that's fine. Don't stress about it. All I'm going to do, or what I should have said I've done, is to cut this strip and then I've pressed it in on both sides 1/4 of an inch and on the ends by 1/2 an inch. It says that in the instructions. So what I'm going to do is just place it on there and pop a pin in, and I'm going to sew the one edge first, one of the longer edges first, and then sew the other longer edge. As simple as that. So I'm just meeting those up. Sometimes I get my words muddled up, but sometimes it's just easier to say it how it is.
How are the instructions to follow? Are they clear for somebody who's new?
Yeah, really clear, really simple. There's some nice diagrams. You get this great booklet. It gives you all the cutting diagrams with your different sizes and stuff.
Oh, great.
And that's quite extensive. Don't get put off by that, but do pay attention to it because it's bits cut on the fold and making sure you've got enough fabric, which should have more than enough in these bundles. And then, yeah, it's written out, like the text is quite big. You're not struggling to read it. And nice diagrams throughout, which I always like. I like pictures and being able to see stuff. Yeah. Oh, yeah, the sleeves as well. So you've got like a ruffle sleeved version. You'll see this and you look on the pattern on the website maybe. And then you've got the longer sleeve version or gathered sleeve as well.
Oh, lovely. So there's a few different options with it. Like I say, you're going to be able to make loads of different tops and they'll look different.
Exactly. So I'm just putting these pins in. It is important to pin this. And all we're doing basically is making a channel on the front. Grabbing my pins. And I'm just keeping that straight between those two marks. But here's a secret. If it is a little bit wonky, nobody's going to know. I mean, drastically wonky, then But because of the drape of it and because it's going to be gathered in, that gathering is going to cover a multitude of sins. So, you know, again, if you're somebody that's just starting out dressmaking, it's a nice project. Okay, pins in there. You can see I'm just taking my time pinning it. And then all I'm going to do is edge stitch as close to the edge as I can get, or as you dare, along that edge, and then we'll do the same for the other bit. Now I've got that on, I can take these tailor's tacks, the threads out. Okay, now I'm going to back stitch at the beginning and the end. With double gauze, it can be a little bit lofty. It's not massively lofty, but I've just upped my stitch length from a standard 2.5 to about a 3. Excuse me, a 3 millimeter, just so that it feeds through the machine a little bit better. And you can use a walking foot as well if you want to help you with this fabric. I mean, what was the recommended fabrics? So I've got the pattern envelope somewhere. I think it says on there.
It says light to medium weight woven fabrics with plenty of drape, such as double gauze.
Yeah.
Charmeuse.
Charmeuse, yeah.
Charmeuse. What's charmeuse?
It's not a moose.
Cowls and moose.
There's lots of different fabrics. Basically, anything draper.
Yeah. Okay. Crêpe de Chine.
Yeah.
Rayon.
Oh
rayon
yeah, we
blends.
said rayon, didn't we?
It says linen is not recommended for the ruffle sleeve version of this top, but you could do it in linen if you don't do the ruffle sleeve. Extra fabric may be needed if you're matching stripes or plaids, or a one-way design print. But we don't have to worry about that with ours today.
No, that's it, exactly. And to be honest, that's always a note on any pattern that you get in terms of plaid stripes, and if you're working with fabric with a nap, it just always says that in the fabric recommendations. Anyway, so that's a normal thing, but yeah.
So basically there's 6 different options of this, and that's without even thinking about lengthening the actual top.
Yeah, that's why I think actually you're getting, you know, a good pattern here. And it's amazing. I was saying this to my mum. She wants a dress for a wedding that she's going to. And she always comes to me and she sends me pictures. So I like this one, I like that one. What can you do?
Yeah.
And I'm like, oh, okay, well, let's see. But it's amazing. Like, I have to explain to her, there's the shape and the silhouette, and then there's the fabric. And the same pattern will look so different in a different fabric.
And sometimes you can't see it. When you see something in a fabric, your mum might say, oh, I don't like that dress, but it's actually probably the fabric
it's
that
more
she
the
doesn't
fabric
like.
that, yeah,
it's like,
exactly.
you know, when you look around a house and you think, oh no, I couldn't live here because I don't like that sofa and I don't like that, and actually, like, you're not buying the sofa or you're not buying the wallpaper.
No. It's hard, and
it's
you
hard
have
to
to
visualise.
Yeah, it's visualising it. You're absolutely bothered.
That would look so beautiful in like a floral viscose, like you said, something really floaty. Some of the ones that we had yesterday. But I'd love the cotton gauze. The most popular is the pink that Adam's made up. It's only $26.99 as well, which is a lot of fabric. 3 meters of fabric.
Oh, it is, absolutely. And I had the same thought as you, because it's a lot of baby stuff is done out of this.
Yeah.
So actually, you know, with your extra bits and bobs, you could really, you know, do those. And you said you went to that baby fair and they were selling them for how much?
Oh my gosh! So the swaddles were £35 each, and I think probably the little rompers were maybe even more. It was a very boutique-y style stand, but it was in Warwick.
Oh wowzers! Yeah. Well,
But it was definitely this fabric.
Yeah, it is. And do you know what? It gets softer when you wash it as
Oh,
well,
lovely.
which is it's soft anyway. But you know, it's a great fabric. But yeah, no, a lot of babes. So from my offcuts from this, I've got quite a bit left. I'm gonna do that.
Yeah, your
for my
friend's due just after me, isn't she?
Yeah. I could do one for you, although you sew.
Yeah,
people
I'll
don't
do it.
realise that you sew.
Yeah.
Like, I know, but a lot of people maybe don't. Because she'll ask me the questions, you know, and it's like when I'm on with John, and I'm like, you know, I know you know the answers sometimes, but you know, we share ideas, don't we?
We do.
You know what I'm saying. Right, okay. So I'm just sewing this longer edge again, close to the edge, and again, it doesn't matter, you know, if it looks a little bit wibbly wobbly, and it probably will do, to be fair, with this type of fabric, because it's got some movement in it. Just don't be inclined to stretch it out, and like we're saying, you don't really need to iron it, but if you are pressing any of it, don't stretch it out and press it,
okay,
because it's got that characteristic anyway with the ridges in it that make it a little bit loftier and softer.
So this is what will be casing the elastic, basically.
Yeah. I'm just making a channel.
You haven't put the elastic in there yet?
No, the elastic's not in there yet, but it's coming up. So I've just sewn the longer edges, and I've left the outside bits open at the moment.
Okay.
All right, so we've got that channel now that's sewn on the front there. Easy, yeah? Mm-hmm. Right, we're going to take the elastic now. And this is where this pattern's great, because they've thought of everything. Because now you go, well, how much elastic do I need? And it's your pattern. You can gather it in as much as you want.
Right, so when you're measuring it, do you measure it without stretching it?
Yeah. So I need to find the bit. Here's the bit. I know I put it to one side. So it gives you an elastic guide. So don't get these pieces confused. That's a good point, actually. There's a piece that's a rectangle, a long rectangle for that channel that we just sewn on, and that's longer.
Right.
And then there's this piece, which is the elastic guide. It says
Does
it on
say
there.
that? Yeah.
It does say it on
elastic
there.
template.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But when I first opened the pattern, I was like, oh gosh, which one is it? No, it's not that one. Sure. And I was like, oh, they've put an elastic guide in. Great.
Right. So then it gives you the sizes.
Yeah. So all you do, don't stretch it out at this point. Just leave it as it is. Nice and flat, and then you're just going to cut it, I'll just use my snips for now, on the size that's corresponding to the size that you're making. So
that makes sense.
10 to 12, well I've made a 12, so that's the line that we've cut that on. So you've got your length of elastic now, so you know that you've got the right amount, which is great.
Yeah, that's really handy.
It's just little things like that that are nice that they've thought about it and not left you in the dark with it. Right, all you're going to do...
I have no idea how you're going to do this on the telly as well. How do you thread this through?
It's just going to be with a safety pin. I'm going to take 2 safety pins, and then to give you the bigger picture is that we're just going to then catch it under the sewing machine at both ends.
Adam has got the best trolley, by the way, behind here. You look like a magician.
Do you know it's a makeup case?
Is it?
It's a makeup case that I've got. It stacks and it tiers, and it clips, so you can have it as tall or as short as you want. And I find it great for here because it's on wheels, which is great.
Got all your projects in there.
Maybe we should sell it here.
We should. It looks like a magician's trolley.
And
I feel like someone's going to be cut in half in it.
But I have all my stuff in it, and because I've got the 2 trays and then the bigger one at the bottom, all my sewing gear's at the bottom, and then project 1's in one tray, project 2's in the other, because I like to be organised, you see. Or I think I do. Right, so I've put a safety pin at both ends. The reason why is because I don't want to thread it through one end and it come out the other, go all the way through. That would defeat the object. So I'm just threading it through. Good old-fashioned safety pin.
Did you just tell me? Can I tell everybody? So we've only got 5, but Ben's just been upstairs and spoken to the team. Ian, thank you. Hayley is away. Ian is now in charge, and
what's he done?
Thank you, Paul, as well, because I think Paul was to do with this. There are only 5 opportunities, but 5 people today can get a discount on an overlocker. On the 664 Pro, if you want an overlocker, we're going to take £50 off the price today, which we don't discount overlockers very often. Hang on, the 664, isn't the 664 the more affordable one? It's already a great price. It's going to still be on split pay as well. At what point in your sewing journey or your dressmaking journey did you get an overlocker?
When I was 14 years of age.
Did you?
Yeah, it's a bit of a funny story because I didn't know what one did. I was sewing at school, you know, when I've never had like so intuition in terms of somebody sit down and do this with me.
Right.
It was kind of like, here's a sewing machine, get creative. And that's how it all started.
At school?
At school,
that's amazing.
You used to have design technology, so you do cooking for 6 weeks, and you do sewing for 6 weeks and all that. Anyway, I knew that an overlocker, because we got one at school, I think, but I knew it finished everything off properly.
Yeah.
And I wanted to be that person that had everything neat and finished off properly, you see. So I asked my mum for an overlocker, and she says, well, what's one of them? She hadn't got a clue. She doesn't sew.
No.
But she got me one out of her catalogue book, I think it was at the time. And so I've always had one.
Right.
So for dressmaking, I mean, if you're making a lot of garments, it's imperative. I think these days now, especially when you're going to be putting clothes through the wash and stuff, you want to make sure those seams are finished.
And that's a whole reason, you know, a lot of people are getting into dressmaking is when you're thinking about the world, the environment, and sustainability, and you want to you do look after things more when you make them.
Oh, absolutely.
But you want them to last. I always think if you're just doing them, you know, will they last as long? But if you've got the right tools to the job and overlockers, I mean, you're not the only person that says that. I ask this question a lot to dressmakers, and they all say, if you are going to make, look, if you're just making this as your first ever thing, don't worry, you don't need to buy one today. But if you know that this is what you want to do and you're making more than one thing, then definitely invest.
And it is. It's just that, and the more you sew, the more you care about the inside of the garment looking as smart as it does on the outside. Right, so what I've done here with the elastic, I've got my safety pins on both sides, threaded it through. I'm going to release the safety pin on one side here. I'm going to take a pin, right, and this is where you've just got to be a bit careful that you don't lose it back in. It's not elasticated enough that it'll do that, but I'm just going to make sure it's just inside that casing by pulling the top slightly there. I'm just going to pop a pin into that, so it's not going to move anywhere. Through the elastic, through the top. Now what I'm going to do is I'm going to sew that casing closed right on the edge.
You've done a fancy little box here, haven't you?
Yeah, and then we're going to sew again about 1/4 of an inch or even 1/2 inch in to catch the elastic. And what I am going to do at this stage is I'm going to reverse a couple of times just to make sure it's secure.
Okay.
Yeah, does that make sense?
Yeah.
So we're catching that in. So here we go. I'm going to go on the edge first.
You used a matching thread as well, didn't you, with this? You used a pink thread.
Yeah, and I would. It's not really somewhere where you'd want to use a contrasting thread, I don't think.
No, match it up.
Yeah, matching up here. Okay, and then I'm just going to sew again about 1/2 inch or 1/4 inch. It doesn't really matter. Through the elastic and through the top, and then back stitch.
Kat, do you mind if I show this, how Adam's finished the seams off in here? Now, there are a few different options. Obviously, you say you can zigzag, you can overcast, but this is done on an overlocker. This is the stitching, and the majority of your garments that you've had from shops will have the seams finished like this.
Yeah. And do you know what? An overlocker is great when you start to make jersey garments and work with stretch fabrics. Because overlockers these days are always 4-thread overlockers, domestic ones. You can sew and finish the seam, sew the seam and finish the seam at the same time.
Yeah.
So it's amazing how quickly you can actually make jersey knitwear tops and things like that.
Yeah, it constructs it as well. Yeah.
Yeah, that's it exactly. You've hit the nail on the head. And that's really, really cool. You know, when you're making, you know, things to wear from day to day.
Yeah. Yeah, t-shirts. If you're starting to make things like as well, swimwear or underwear, leggings, again, kids wear, you can run up a pair of leggings so quickly because you can construct and finish your seams like
at the same time.
Yeah, at the same time. So stay tuned. We're going to do it at 12 o'clock. We're discounting the Elna 664 overlocker by an extra £50, which is very exciting. I don't know if we've ever done that, have we, Ben? No?
Well, there's going to be 5 lucky people then.
That's the only catch, is that, yeah, it's 5 lucky people get the prize of getting £50 off today.
I've never spoken to anybody and gone, oh, I bought an overlocker and I regret it. Nobody's ever said that. It's just a different type of machine if you've never used one before, like anything. It's just getting used to it. Right, so we've sewn the ends of the casing and then sewn in about 1/2 inch or 1/4 inch. As long as it's catching that elastic, I'm just going to trim my threads. Always trim your threads as you go so everything's nice and neat. And that's just caught that elastic in there now.
Beautiful.
And all I do at this stage, and this is why I said make sure you backstitch a couple of times. I did this at home and then realised I hadn't caught the elastic. So I went like this and the elastic went ping.
Oh no.
So that's why you've got to make sure you've gone over that elastic a couple of times. Make sure it's securely in place. I think it was user error. I hadn't run over the elastic at all, I don't think. First time doing it, but I make the mistakes and give you the advice. All right, so I've just stretched it out there. And you can see already, look, it's just
added that lovely shape. Yeah,
lovely. The rest of it is so easy to make. So that's the front. You could do the same with the back if you wanted to. With the elastic, I mean.
Yeah, do you think that would look nice?
Oh, I think it would. When I put it on the mannequin, I think if you're somebody that really wants to accentuate your waist,
right,
then just pulling it in at the back as well is just going to give more fit around the waist.
Yeah, okay.
It would do. However, if you want it loose and drapey, I mean, look, imagine if that was the front with no elastic.
Yeah.
Like, it's a nice top.
Yeah, exactly. And really simple. It's going to be really quick to be able to put together, isn't it?
Yeah. which is great. And I always say, anybody that's just getting into dressmaking, like, pick something like this and maybe do it in the calico or a cotton, a stable fabric first, because you're not going to have the issue of having to think about fitting and sewing. You're going to be concentrating on the sewing of it, and you're going to come out with something that's going to be wearable, it's going to be lovely, and, you know, for a first project, you're going to be satisfied with. If you jump in at the deep end and tackle something really challenging, it can put a lot of people off.
Yeah.
You know, dressmaking, and that's not what we want.
Oh no.
You build up to projects, you know, and learn different skills. And always remember, it's okay to go wrong. We all go wrong, and I think that, you know, people forget that. Even, you know, us that demonstrate on it. Well, I'm honest with you. I told you I was sewing the elastic in at home, and you know, I went wrong there, but I fixed it, and it's part of the learning process.
Absolutely, it's the process of it, isn't it?
Yeah.
You should enjoy. Are you doing any classes, workshops, anything like that?
I haven't got any lined up at the moment.
You're doing Festival of Quilts? August.
Oh, hopefully. I did last year with Juki, so I think I'll go along with them again, because I like to do my quilting more as a hobby kind of thing, because I dressmake, you know, as a career now.
Yeah.
So the kind of patchwork stuff is when I just want to do a little bit of sewing for me.
Yeah.
Which I enjoy doing. But yeah, hopefully it'll be at Festival of Quilts. That'll be coming up in August, isn't it?
August, yes.
Right.
No, I feel like someone was saying that you were going to do some sort of class somewhere. No, you haven't got anything booked in.
No, unless somebody's planning on booking me, which I might be available. The thing is now is I'm sewing and I'm working Monday to Friday.
We need more patterns from you as well.
I know. The thing is, there's probably a load of patterns that I could just get out there that I've already started drafting up, but I'm one of these people, I don't like to rush getting them out there, because I like to meticulously check them, and I have to kind of
do it right.
Yeah, I'll kind of write them and then come back to them after a couple of days, and then I'll sew it up myself as if I'm, you know, blind to it, and then that's when you know, can check your own mistakes. Right, the seam allowance on this, because it's an American pattern, is probably the only thing that will go, oh, hey, hang on, it's 1/2 inch seam allowance, which...
Hang on, what's that in centimetres?
1.3.
Okay.
I think. So it's just under 1.5 centimetres. Now, it's just about finding that mark on your machine. I've got a mark here for 1/2 inch. Usually you've got inches and centimetres as well. But if not, a quick tip for you, you can always measure with a tape measure from the needle outwards. Yeah. And then put a little bit of washi tape or something on your machine. Or use a seam guide.
Oh yeah, that was part of our early bird special today. There was a seam guide in our bundle, wasn't there? A magnetic seam guide.
Yeah. So, you know, you could use something like that. So I'm just sewing the shoulder seams together now. These are nice. This is going to give a lovely drapey fit. I don't know if you can see on the camera, but it's a curved, slightly curved shoulder seam. It's not a straight shoulder seam. It's a nice fit for that drop shoulder. And then what you do at this point is finish that edge off.
Okay.
So that's either your zigzag, your overcasting stitch. I mean, you could pink and shear it, but you know, that's not as long lasting. Or you're one of those 5 people that have got 50 quid off an overlocker, and you've got your overlocker and you're raring to go. And you could overlock them together.
Yeah. Oh, brilliant.
And then press it towards the back.
Oh, here we go. Hi, Adam and Vicky. Received an overlocker for my birthday in March and threaded it and rethreaded it. The scary part, did it the first time. Love it. Right. This is it. I love that, because that is the thing that I think people are daunted about until they do it and learn how to do it. It's just another thing to sort of, you know, a process of learning how to do it.
Exactly.
You did it first time. Well done.
Listen, nobody magically can just do something.
Yeah.
And you've got to have that commitment to say, I'm going to invest a bit of time to sit down and just look. With an overlocker, it's just, the threading is the hardest bit of it. If you're lucky and got an air threader, great. Yeah. But
I bet there's loads of videos on YouTube and things like that nowadays, aren't there?
There's loads.
So much help out there. And all you need to do is go onto the Sewing Street fan page. You're part of the community now. So have a look and ask for help. Don't just keep it in the box because you're scared of threading it, because no, you want to use use it and enjoy it. So coming up, it's now becoming the machine deal show, by the way. So please stay tuned, because if you don't ask, you don't get. And I don't blame you, Ben. He's now asked. We've got a £50 discount on one of the overlockers, and we've also got a discount on a sewing machine, which we have. I don't think I've ever discounted this sewing machine. I'll tell you more at 12 o'clock.
Oh, that seems intriguing.
Oh, I know. Ben's well chuffed with himself.
Right, yeah, shall we put a sleeve in? Yeah.
Okay, so it isn't a set-in sleeve.
No, so it says that on the pattern. So the difference is, in a lot of jersey and knitwear fabrics, a stretch fabric, you put the sleeve in flat. Mm-hmm. And that's because the fabric's got stretch and we're not having to kind of shape it. You can put any sleeve in flat, that's not a problem, but by setting sleeve, you've usually got the shoulder and the side seam sewn up. You sew the sleeve up and then you insert the sleeve in. And that's the proper way to do a setting sleeve, because you're going to get a better fit and a better shape then, because you've got that curve in place.
Is that if it sits on your shoulders, if your sleeve's going to sit on your shoulders? This
one's
one's dropped.
This is dropped, so it's telling us to put it in flat, which is absolutely fine. And actually, it's easier to do it. Listen, there's nothing wrong with putting sleeves in flat, even if it is a set-in sleeve. It's just you're going to get a better fit if you set in on one of them. Very professional. Yeah, one of them. Right, so we're going right sides to right sides. Now, this is where it's important to mark your notches, because there is a front and a back to these sleeves. And I've snipped mine in. I tend to do that for the show because I know that they're going to last and stay in. But you really want to maybe chalk them or just make a little mark, or notch outwards is the way to do it.
You know, they do like 1 notch, 2 notch for the front, for the back. Is that in American terms as well? Is it the same?
Yeah, absolutely. So yeah, it's 1 notch for the front, 2 notches for the back. And that's kind of a universal thing, really, I've found. I've never seen any variant on that.
Is there a right way, wrong way with this? There is actually, isn't there? I think.
Yeah, slightly. Again, just be consistent with which sides you're using. So when you're cutting your fabric, just be consistent in terms of keeping it all the same way. That's really important when you're doing velvet fabrics.
Yeah.
We were talking about them earlier.
Yeah.
When you're cutting velvet, is to ideally not cut it on the fold, and also to cut all that the same way, because velvet has a nap.
Yeah.
So you want to make sure you're sewing that all the same direction.
That's what you call it, a nap. We were thinking, what's the word? I called it a pile earlier. That's the wrong word, isn't it? It's a nap.
Well, it is kind of a pile, yeah.
A nap.
But yeah, it's always referred to, in sewing terms as a nap. Not as in like go for a snooze. Right, okay. So here we go. I'm just popping these raw edges together now. So when you put a sleeve in flat, once you put the sleeve in, you then sew the underneath of the sleeve, the underarm and the side seam all in one pass. So that'll all be sewn in one.
Oh, lovely. Okay.
Let's put the sleeve in then. So we're at 1.3 centimetres or ½ an inch. And there's nothing wrong with using plenty of pins, or even the way I like to teach complete beginners, and the way you should do it, I mean, I'm doing it for telly, is pin, tack and sew.
You would still tack?
Yeah, I mean, with this, because I'm confident enough to do it, but if you're a beginner, that's what I get them to do. I think it's important to understand.
And so when you tack, do you tack, like a long running stitch within the seam allowance by hand or on your machine?
By hand. By hand. It's a bit like when you're learning to drive, it's mirror signal manoeuvre, except in sewing it's pin, tack, sew.
Right.
And with velvet, I'm going back to the velvet now, velvet has a tendency to creep, which means that when the machine's going, taking the fabric, you've got the feed dogs which are driving the underneath fabric, but you haven't got anything on the top, which is why you might want to use a walking foot to give the same thing, or you could baste or hand tack velvet or any fabric that's going to be slippy and move together. And for velvet, if you do a diagonal tack along, it's going to keep it together and stop it from what we call creeping.
Nice. Thank you. There's loads of the lovely velvets from the show. If you missed the 8 a.m. show, have a look underneath us because they are. Did you see them? They were so fun, like the rainforesty designs.
I heard you say if Jenny Jackson saw
Yes.
these. Let me tell you a
right?
story. Yeah, absolutely. Because she's got some fabric, I think, that she bought similar to, if not the same, maybe stuff.
Right.
And she's waiting, she said, for her new sofa to make her cushions. I said, so when's your new sofa coming? She went, well, I ain't ordered one yet.
Yeah.
I said, just make the cushions. She went, no, but I feel like I want to just make the cushions for my new sofa. I said, I get it, but like, just make the cushions.
So if it could take weeks and weeks and weeks or months, can't it? You waited for 3 months to get your sofa.
Yeah, it just take that long, you know. I think we waited about that.
Oh, we're in the position at the moment. It's so annoying. So we've ordered like a futon, a pull-out bed thing for in the twins' room, just to try and maybe have a kip in between.
Yeah.
But it's ordered it, waiting for delivery. We still haven't had it delivered. They had a 20% off bank holiday special this weekend just gone, and I'm waiting for it to be delivered. And I can't. They said, I rang them up and I was like, look, is there any chance I can, like, you know, swap my order? And they said, I could, but it would take obviously another 2 months for it to arrive then, or 3 months or something.
Oh,
so,
gosh, you can't
so
wait
annoying.
that long. No, you need it.
It's annoying, isn't it?
Yeah, it is a little bit. We won't name and shame.
Ben said, I hope you cried, and said, I'm having twins.
yeah, you should. Right, so we've got the sleeve in now, so that's in flat, nice and easy.
Ah, and then this is where you literally are going from the end of the sleeve right down to the side seam.
So it's just important. I don't think there's any notches along this side. There's probably maybe a notch in the bodice section of it, the body part. But you don't really need one, to be honest, because
do you do notches snipped in?
I do here, yeah, just because it's quick and easy for me, and I know that they're going to be permanent, but really you should snip them outwards. Yeah. So do as I say, not as I do. My mum always used to say that to me growing up. Do as I say, not as I do. So I've matched the underarm seam. It's important that you do that. And you would have overlocked that shoulder seam before you do that as well, or finished it off in whichever way you've chosen. Few pins along here, and then you're going to sew that 1.3 centimetres, half an inch all the way down. So I'll quickly whiz it under now. I've lost a pin.
What are you doing for your curry bobs?
For curry bobs. The coronation.
I'm going to call it that now. No, actually, I'm going to call it the other one. What's the dazzle one?
Well, I was hearing on radio this morning. Oh, it was so funny. We were saying, weren't we? Yeah, the curry bobs, the coronation.
Coronation.
Or the chazzle dazzle.
Chazzle dazzle, that's my favourite.
Because they were saying, I mean, I hated it when they were shortening Platinum Jubilee to Platty Jubes.
Yeah.
I don't know if anybody heard that. But yeah, somebody's come up with these ones now. I mean, it's just a bit of fun, isn't it? It did make me giggle this morning on the way in. Yeah.
Are you doing anything for the curry bobs?
Am I doing anything for the... No, not really. I'll probably watch it. I probably might have a little drink, but it's...
Are you eating some quiche?
Oh yeah, because have they
Coronation quiche?
Coronation quiche I can't speak
the
recipe.
Yeah, it's a spinach one.
Oh, do you know what? I do like a bit of quiche.
Do you?
Do you?
No.
Are you not a quiche fan?
I'm not. I just think it's a bit too sloppy, but I don't think I've had a very good quiche to...
No, maybe not. I'm a class... If it's quiche Lorraine for me.
Well, that's right on, you know, on brand, isn't it? When we're talking about, you know, the reign of the king, quiche Lorraine.
There you go.
Interesting fact for you, Adam, from Ben. There's a man that exists. His name is Keith Lorraine.
Keith Lorraine.
Like quiche Lorraine, but Keith
Lorraine.
Yeah.
Oh, there you go.
What a great
and he's
name.
an actual person.
Actual person.
Can you imagine? The name's Lorraine.
Keith Lorraine.
Okay, so we've sewn that and then just finish that off.
Okay.
Overcasting stitch, blah, 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 blah. We all know that now. Shall we talk about the neck edge then? And the hems, and then that'll be about us, won't it?
Yeah.
See how quickly this is coming together. You could get this made in an afternoon.
How good is that?
Right, so
I love this.
I love it in this colour as well. I know it's a vanilla, but it's going to go with everything.
I really like it, yeah. With a pair of camel colour tan trousers or linen,
Oh, yeah.
Pair of
Absolutely.
shorts on your holidays. These colours are very in, aren't they? All the neutrals.
Yeah, neutral colours and all of that lot. Right, I've just got some shop bought bias, but there is you could make your own bias. I'm dying to get my hands on that Simplicity Make Your Own Bias brand of makeup.
Yeah, literally. You could make meters and meters and meters.
But the other thing that you could do is there's a pattern piece in there, so you could cut a piece from your fabric.
Yeah, do it from cotton, like you said, just like you,
And it does show you in the diagrams to cut it on the bias, which for anybody who doesn't know what that means is cutting it at 45 degrees to the grain, if that makes sense. Right, but all we're going to do here is we're going to sew on the right side, and it's just like applying bias to anything really. I'm going to do it at the shoulder seam because I'm going to hide the join at the shoulder seam, you see, and I'm just going to sew all the way around there. We've got time to do it, or? Yeah,
we've got about 5 minutes.
Quickly whiz round. And then you're just going to use it as the technique's the same, whether you're using your shop bought stuff or you've made some out of the fabric or whatever. I just felt with the cotton gauze, this stabilised the neckline a bit. And it was less bouncy, less stretchy, so it's easier to put in. So I'm right side to right side, that's the right side of the bias to the neckline, the right side of the neckline. And around we go. And I'm just lining up the raw edges. I'm probably sewing about 1/4 of an inch. On the bias, it's the fold in the fabric. I'm nearly halfway around, and I just want to show you then just visually what happens, because we're using the bias as a facing.
Okay.
Basically.
Yeah, because it doesn't have a facing, does it? But it still sits really nicely with this bias.
That's it. Well, there's nothing wrong with using bias as a facing. It's doing the same thing and the same principle. You know, as a facing would do. Cool. I'm nearly there. I mean, obviously, if you wanted to pin this or even tack it in place. All right, and I'm just coming up now to the join and the shoulder seam on the other side. I'm pulling my fabric round, but I'm not stretching it under the machine. You don't want to stretch this out. And then I'm just going to sew a little bit of this bias past where that join was. Or you can do a really nifty join if you want, like perhaps if you've got experience.
On an angle.
Yeah.
What do you mean by a nifty join? Do you mean like when you cut it on an angle and then it slots in?
Yeah. So like if you join in if you bind quilts or things like that, you'll know how to do that. I won't go too much into that today, but I've just literally overlapped it. Let's snip that off, and then just to show you, so you can see it, is you'd understitch now that line. So understitching means to go through the seam allowance and the facing or the bias as close to the edge, about 1/8 of an inch away from the edge.
From the front or from the inside?
From the front. So you sew on the bias through the seam allowance and all of those layers. You're not actually catching. And you're not on this side.
This white part. Okay.
That's it, exactly.
I'm with you.
That will just then keep the facing towards the inside. Yeah. And then you'll fold all of the bias inside and press. That's where it's a bit different from biasing normally, because you just fold maybe half of it through and you'd have the bias edge. There's no reason why you can't have a bias edge on this if you wanted to, but fold it all the way through and then pin it in place, and then you're going to stitch along the other edge of the bias to secure it down, and you can probably see where that stitching is on there. It's got quite a boat neckline.
It does, it does.
Which is perfect for this top because you've got to pull it over your head, of course, and no, it's a lovely top. I really recommend this pattern, especially if you're a beginner. Probably if you're a beginner, maybe go for a bit of a stable fabric and try it out of maybe cotton, a drapey cotton, maybe like a lawn or a poplin or something.
Nice. It's going to look lovely. Thank you ever so much for all of your expertise.
You're welcome. It's so lovely to be here again.
Yes. When are you back?
I'm back. We've just put the dates in, and do you know what? It's June The 18th. It's a Sunday.
Oh, lovely.
Yeah.
Lovely.
Yeah, Sunday. So yeah, I'll be in then.
Thank you ever so much for today. It's so nice to see
welcome.
you, and yeah, I will see you very soon.
Yeah, we do.
Those of you that haven't yet checked out, grab yourself your pattern. Remember, there's 2 sizes, and the fabric bundles are all very popular. They're all underneath us on the web. Stay tuned, because Ben is going to do some breaking news after the break. We've got deals deals on wheels. He should come in with his trolley, deals on wheels. Stay exactly where you are. Ben's like, don't tell anybody just yet. You have to wait after 12 o'clock. It's going to be amazing. Stay where you are. We're back after this.
Stuck for ideas for the perfect gift? Why not get them a gift card? You can buy Sewing Street gift cards loaded up with anything from £10 to £500. Shop our gift cards online at www.sewingstreet.com or purchase them via our UK call centre on 0800 001 44 33.
Keep up to date with what's on Sewing Street, as well as all the latest news and special offers by signing up to our email newsletters. Head on over to www.sewingstreet.com, scroll down to the bottom of the homepage, type in your email address, click the envelope, and you're done. Never miss out on the latest news and special offers ever again.
If you're a Sewing Street customer, no matter how many times you check out in one day, you will only pay 1 postage and packaging. So don't wait to add the item you want to your basket and check out. You will only pay 1 P&P even if you check out multiple times in one day.
Sewing Street have our very own app. You can now watch and shop from anywhere. Simply download the app from your app store onto your smartphone or tablet, then log in or create an account, and you're done. You can watch us live from anywhere, browse all our recently played items and pre-orders so you never miss out on any show deals, and message the studio to say hello at any time. And remember, you can check out as many times as you want and only pay 1 P&P all day.
Missed the live show? Don't worry, we recorded it for you. Never miss out on your favourite presenters, guests and makes ever again. Head on over to our YouTube pages to watch back the day's live show and enjoy your favourite demos over and over again. Subscribe and turn on the bell notification so you never miss a show or video ever again.
Stuck for ideas for the perfect gift? Why not get them a gift card? You can buy Sewing Street gift cards loaded up with anything from £10 to £500. Shop our gift cards online at www.sewingstreet.com or purchase them via our UK call centre on 0800 001 44 33. Follow Sewing Street on Facebook and Instagram to keep up to date with what's coming up on the show, as well as being the first to know about our amazing offers. Get involved with our competitions that are exclusive to social media, and pick up some top tips from us too.
Are you a fan of Sewing Street? Why not join our growing Facebook fans pages? Just search Sewing Street Fans on Facebook and click Join Group. Never miss out on the latest news and updates from our presenters and guest designers, special offers and plenty of chat with your fellow fans. Share photos of your makes, ask for advice, interact with your favourite guests and presenters and be a part of the ever-growing sewing community. See you there!
Here at Sewing Street, we're always looking at ways to make your shopping experience better. That's why on certain items, we have split pay. So with the split pay, depending on the price of the item, you can split the cost twice, 3 times, or 4 times. So that means you pay once, Then you pay monthly until it's finished. And you know what? We do not charge any interest whatsoever. Isn't that fantastic? Split pay, you say? Well, yes, please. I'm off to buy myself an overlocker.
Keep up to date with what's on Sewing Street, as well as all the latest news and special offers by signing up to our email newsletters. Head on over to www.sewingstreet.com, scroll down to the bottom of the homepage, type in your email address, click the envelope, and you're done. Never miss out on the latest news and special offers ever again.
Stuck for ideas for the perfect gift? Why not get them a gift card? You can buy Sewing Street gift cards loaded up with anything from £10 to £500. Shop our gift cards online at www.sewingstreet.com or purchase them via our UK call centre on 0800 001 44 33.
If you're a Sewing Street customer, no matter how many times you check out in one day, you will only pay one postage and packaging. So don't wait to add the item you want to your basket and check out. You will only pay one P&P even if you check out multiple times in one day. Missed the live show? Don't worry, we recorded it for you. Never miss out on your favourite presenters, guests and makes ever again. Head on over to our YouTube pages to watch back the day's live show and enjoy your favourite demos over and over again. Subscribe and turn on the bell notification so you never miss a show or video ever again.
Are you a fan of Sewing Street? Why not join our growing Facebook fans pages? Just search Sewing Street Fans on Facebook and click Join Group. Never miss out on the latest news and updates from our presenters and guest designers, special offers and plenty of chat with your fellow fans. Share photos of your makes, ask for advice, interact with your favourite guests and presenters and be a part of the ever-growing sewing community. See you there!
Hello, welcome back. So, obviously, Hayley's been away on a holiday. Hayley, those of you who have met on air, she is head of, everything, let's be honest. She's our head of TV, she's our head of sales, she's our boss, and she's on a holiday. And there's been a few things today that Ben has managed to do a little bit of jiggery-pokery that he normally probably wouldn't get away with. So when Hayley's away, it's 12 o'clock, the last hour. What does that mean, Ben? It means Ben is doing deals. Please, can you do that last little hitch kick again from the other camera? Just to do that little hitch kick again, because that was amazing. Deals! Right, this was not planned. Can you tell? Honestly, this is completely not allowed, but for one day only. It's the last hour. We go off air at 1 o'clock. You will have until midnight to secure this completely if these deals haven't sold out. I predict that they will sell out this hour. So, those of you that have been listening to Adam and, you know, want to get to the point of getting that really professional finish in your dressmaking, an overlocker is an essential. It's like your sewing machine. Yes, you can hand sew everything, but a sewing machine is going to make everything so much stronger and so much easier and so much better. So it's the same with your dressmaking. It isn't just for finishing your seams, it's for constructing garments when you're working with stretch and knit. It's going to take your whole sewing journey to a whole new level. Now, we understand though, look, it's an investment. You do have to invest in the tools. This is one of the most affordable overlockers that we stock. It's £479 and it's an Elna. So you know you've got the brand, you know you've got the sort of the workhorse that is Elna. It is also a 4-thread overlocker. Most domestic overlockers are 4 threads, but it means that you can have a bit of a play around whether you want to use 4-thread, 3-thread, 2 threads. You can, to do really delicate rolled hems, working with loads of different fabrics. And what else I love about it is that it's got that built-in program guide here. So it will tell you what threads to use, what needles to use, and what stitches. So it will show you through all of those different stitches that you can do. Now, I will come in and do overlocker shows again. I will come in and I'll do sewing machine shows, and I will not be doing a show like this. We have experts, we have demonstrations, we have a lot of content on our YouTube channel, but today it is about the deal. We're dropping the price. We never drop the price on sewing machines. We never drop the price on overlockers. We might do an extra bundle. We might offer you extra threads or an extra bit of fabric to go with. It is really unlikely for us to drop a price. We have taken £50 off the price for 5 customers only. That is the catch. Hayley, if you are watching, we are limiting this to 5 people. We decided to cap it because we know we physically can't sell more, you know, with these discounts. So if you are lucky enough to get one of the final 4 overlockers, oh my gosh, grab it. Now, just so you know, there are 8 of these in baskets. It is on split pay. We're keeping it on split pay even though we're doing the deal. It's still on 3-way split pay. So all you need to do is click that split pay option. It's over 3 split pay options of £143. This wasn't planned, otherwise I would have told you at 8 o'clock this morning. This is cheeky little Ben's, Deal Fairy Deals, honestly bringing you the best deals. Now, it is one of those that even at this price point, at $429, that now makes it, I think, the most affordable overlocker that, you know, we sell from Elna. It's amazing. There are 3. Tomorrow, it will not be £429. If you own this machine, please will you message in, because I'd love to hear from you. There was a lady who messaged in saying that she got an overlocker, what was it, in March? And she says, I threaded it up myself first time and I love it. It's brilliant. Now, because it's the 664 Pro, the difference is that, look, you get the little tray, which is great because when you're sewing lots of overlockers, they don't tend to have a tray like this. So all of your threads and all of your bits of fabric, offcuts, tend to fall on the floor. This one does come with the little storage case as well. Now, it has been at this price point once before, and it was over a year ago. So I'm trying to do this one back. It was over a year ago. It was January in 2022. And I think that was a one-day only event. So there are not very many people that have ever had the opportunity of getting it at this price. And let's face it, what's happened in the world since then? There is so much that's changed in terms of the prices of everything have gone up, haven't they, dramatically? Look at the workings. I mean, when you're starting to appreciate the mechanics that go into overlockers, that is the most amazing discount price. £429, and we're looking for 2 more. I feel like I want to say the word winners. 2 more people who are going to get it at a discounted price today. £429 is not normal. It will sell out before 1 o'clock. If you want the last 2, we can only offer the £50 discount for the next 2 customers in. £143 on split pay as well. All you have to pay is £143 today. I love that it's colour coded, so anybody who is scared of the sort of threading system, if you use the colour coordinated code, that will help you. There are lots of videos online as well. You can change did we have a look through those technical features actually, because you can change the differential feeds. It's got as I said, lots of capability of using all different, whether you're going for 4 threads, 3 threads or 2 threads. So technical features, built-in program guide panel, which is the one that we were just looking at, the automatic tension release, you've got built-in 2-thread converter, you've got a tilting needle clamp as well. You've got an instant rolled hem device. That's what Adam was talking about. He was talking about his Dukey machine, which, trust me, you pay over £1,000 for machines that have, you know, the capability of doing this gorgeous rolled hem, really narrow mold hem. So if you're working on very, very fine fabrics and want to do scarves, for example, that's brilliant that you can do an instant rolled hem device. You've also got your self-threading lower looper. So the threading is you know, it's helped a little bit by that as well. You've got the front cover safety system. You've got the pre-tension slider. You've also got the colour-coded threading routes. You've got your cutting blade, obviously, so you can construct as well as finishing off your seams on this machine. You've got your adjustable foot pressure. So if you're working on things like velvets, or if you want to lift up the pressure of the presser foot, you can. You've also got that antenna, the telescopic thread antenna system. An electronic foot control, waist tray is included, accessory box is included, and you also get a dust cover. And it's not too heavy. I think when a lot of people think of overlockers, they think of a very sort of mechanical heavy machine. Whereas if you're not using the overlocker every single day, maybe you're thinking, look, I'd love an air threader, but I can't afford to stretch over £1,000, then this is a brilliant one for you, and especially at that split pay price. Me again, hi Michelle. I have this machine and it's so easy to understand and a beautiful finish every time. You won't regret it. Thank you, Shell. And £50 discounted. I'm calling it for one final customer. This was not the plan. Sorry in advance to anybody that misses out. I know that if the problem is though, Ben, if we knew that we were going to do this and we promoted it from 8 o'clock this morning, there would be no show. There'd be no point in even coming on air the last time, because everything would have gone. So I'm pleased that you've kept this a little bit of a secret from us, and he's decided to do deals all hour. This is the first deal that we're doing. We have more deals coming your way. I will update you. Now, it's not a cash saving on the air threader, but we can offer you a huge bundle of threads to go with it. So this was a Hayley special. We can't claim this as our own. This was Don't Miss Me Too Much Whilst I'm Away parting gift from Hayley. So the overlocker comes with a huge bundle of Madeira overlocking cones, the big threads, like the big cones like this. Now the difference, obviously, you'll see quite a jump in price. It's also, though, to make it hopefully more manageable on 5 waist split pay. So it's only, about £50 more a month. I know this is over 5 months. Is this over 3 months, 5 months? 5 months. So £211.80 is your split payments on this one. Now, the benefit of using an air threading machine is that it completely eliminates the fear of threading that lower, the upper lower looper, as it does it for you. So if I take the waist tray off, you can see you've got a really big waist tray on this one. I'm just going to shimmy it across slightly so I can see what I'm looking at. So you've got this tray here, which slides across and opens out. It's got all of the colour coding, like with the 664 Pro, but this also has 2 holes here, 2 little holes, which if I tilt it forward, you may be able to see. It's also got these suction, really good feet there, so it's not going to be slipping and sliding. So you've got 2 holes here. As you are threading it, you literally feed a centimetre of your thread as you've gone through the top into these parts, and this is for your upper and your lower looper, so these 2 threads here, and then you've got this pump which you literally will pump down and it will shoot the thread across this part through into the lower looper, which completely, I know, revolutionised overlockers. A lot of people get very, very scared of threading those upper and lower loopers, and we've had messages today of people saying, don't be scared of it. Once you've got the hang of it, you can't do everything first time round all of the time, but you'll be able to do it with a bit of help and support. I have the Pro Elna. It's a good solid machine, easy to thread, there you go, and has a lovely finish every time. This is where you are in sort of budget. Where are you sitting if you have got the budget to go for an air threader, oh my gosh, well, Adam was saying air threader every time if you can afford to do it. We understand it's costly, so it isn't for everybody, but it is an amazing feature. If you are at that point in your sewing journey, what a way to treat yourself ready for the summer. If you are doing more and more garments, maybe you sew for a living, if you sew for a profession and you're changing threads and doing different colours and getting experimental, and that threading system is just going to give you the capability of doing loads of different fun things with threads. It does have a really lovely bed space on this one. It's slightly larger than the other machine. It's still the same brand. This is the 864 air threader. There is one left on offer on the 664. This one, remember, comes with 24 overlocking threads, so you're actually saving £80. $79.99 is how much you would pay for those threads on its own. So it is a fabulous deal as well. It's just, do you want cash saving, or do you want some extra bits and bobs for your stash? Because you're going to need threads after all, aren't you? This is a useful bundle that it comes with 24 overlocking threads, all different colours as well. You've got black, grey, cream, white, different shades. You've got 2 charcoal sort of shades on there as well. And it's all Madeira thread, so it's top quality. Hence why it's normally £80. £211.80. Any questions that you have on the overlockers, please do let me know. Is there still one to be allocated? If it's the curse of the one, I'm putting the graphics back in just quickly because there is one left. If you would like the last one, there are 7 of you who have got these in your basket. Just be aware that yeah, we can only offer that deal for one more person. Once it has gone, that is it. Speaking of very limited, we have got, how many left? Was there 2? 2. There are 2 of the Brother embroidery machines left. Oh my gosh, when we talk about discount, I cannot tell you how crazy this is. This was £999. John Lewis are selling it for £899. This is exactly the same machine. It is the Wi-Fi enabled Brother embroidery machine that launched literally last month. There it is. Oh, hang on, I'll show you in a second. We've got, let me shimmy it around so you can see. Thank you. £599, the brand new Brother Wi-Fi wireless embroidery machine. Now, just very quickly, this is on extended delivery. So all of our stock that Brother had let us have this time round have sold out today, but we've been allocated a new graphic item code where you will get this. It would just take a few extra days to arrive to you. Same price, same split pay, same warranty. You're getting a 3-year warranty. It's exactly the same warranty as John Lewis. Have a look at this. This is $899. It's exactly the same machine. Exactly the same machine. So when you get this home, Brother have got a fabulous helpline. They've got a great guide on their website. In fact, there's a QR code at the top of the machine here, which will take you straight to the sort of online manual for this. It will tell you about an app which you can download for free. The app is called Artsperia, and if you download that today, you can start playing, you can start designing. And the best thing about this machine now, yes, it already has a lovely full color LCD screen, but you don't even need that now because you can do all of your designing, all of your editing, your transferring, your repositioning, all from your smartphone or tablet. So you can download now as many designs as you want. So it doesn't need to be, one left now, by the way. So it doesn't need to be just one of the 120 designs that are already preset onto the machine. You can now, from your phone, use some of the free ones that Brother will send you every single month on the app, or you could download, if you just literally type in to the internet, free embroidery designs. You can download ones for free. Just obviously check if you're making to sell, the licensing situation. But we sold over 60 of these the first time it launched. The whole stock that we had sold out. Every single time it's come to air, it's gone. And it's because that saving that we have here is just unbeatable. Plus it's on 5-way split pay. 5-way split pay, just £119.80. If you want to watch the show back, it was myself and Tracy Dennis. Back on the 11th of April, we did an hour and a half where we literally kind of like unboxed the machine, set it up, taught you through the app, showed you how to use the app, told you about all of the key features, all the buttons on the front, how to navigate through, how to set it up with your hoop. We talked about stabilizers, we talked about all the different designs that you can do. It comes with a 4-inch hoop, and don't be thinking that you're limited to doing that though, because you can still move it around and do larger designs if you want. There are now 8 of you trying to get the last one. Oh, it's the curse of the one, isn't it? I think everyone thinks they're going to miss out when I tell everybody there's only one. Oh my gosh, it's such a great machine though. We've had so much fun with this over the last month, haven't we? I know Bex actually took this home and had a bit of play with it, but it isn't a sewing machine, it's a solely embroidery machine. The crazy thing is you could get the FS250 Fashion Edition, and you can also get the embroidery machine, all for less than £1,000, which is the price point of this machine. That's how much it's supposed to be. I will show you some of the designs that are included in the manual, but as I said, it's kind of irrelevant because you can put whatever designs you want to onto here now. Company logos, personalising things for weddings, for birthdays, alphabets, jewellery. Using different stabilisers is so fun because you can do, as I say, like sort of decorations and things like that. So you've got lots of embroidery patterns here. You've got lots of alphabets, like 2 pages of alphabets, 4 pages of alphabets. You've then also got different languages, Japanese. You've also got all of your motifs here. So it's florals, different seasonal ones as well, cakes, Christmas, rainbows, the French bulldog. These are all ready here. Ice cream, cactus, sewing machine, flowers. This is it though. Yes, you can do this, but you can also do so many more designs because you now have that Wi-Fi connectability. If you have got an old embroidery machine that had a USB port with lots of designs on there, and you want to be able to put them onto this machine, if you've got a USB for it, it does also have a USB port, so it doesn't have to just be all sent via the Wi-Fi, by the Wi-Fi. You can do it via your USB as well. But I just find it so much easier than trying to position it on the screen. This is one of the clearest LCD screens I've seen on an embroidery machine, but yet still, you don't even need that because you can do it from your iPhone, from your Android. You could do it from your tablet or your smart device, so you're fine. You've got really beautiful motifs for alphabet as well, all of these letters. You've got some really pretty sort of like framing designs as well. You've got all these monogram motifs in floral. They've got little like butterflies and flowers. It's so pretty. These are the ones that I was talking about. A couple of examples that are already on the machine of combining embroidery designs. So if you're using a water-soluble stabilizer, you can make pendants, you can make stars, you can even do like lace on this machine. It is gorgeous, and you don't even need to be able to sew. Those of you that have got any plain bedding that you want to upcycle, any t-shirts, any baby grows that have got a few sort of stains on or anything, just put an embroidery design over the top of it. I know so many people that aren't sewers that have made a business out of personalising things, and if you're taking this to a craft fair, it's portable enough to do that. So you could take it to a class, or you could take it to a craft fair or a group that you're selling and embroider in front of people and say, what design do you like? Pick your design. I can design it for you now on the iPad, send it across to the machine. It literally does its thing. You don't need to know how to sew to do it. And with those split payments, I bet, you know, if you're productive, you could make your money back by the time you've paid it off. And then weddings, Christmas, personalising things is just so lovely, isn't it? Right, there is one of those remaining. I know it will go. There's 12 in baskets. It's just a matter of who gets there first. I love it. There is one overlocker and one embroidery machine left. 12 in baskets for the embroidery machine. The overlocker, just very quickly, we've discounted £50 today. We've taken £50 off the price. I know, we don't do that very often. Had a moment of madness in the last hour. Ben's just done a dance and a hitch kick and everything in the studio to celebrate. The 664 overlocker, £50 off today. Right, Ben. I think you need to come out here and tell everybody about this one, because this is something that I've never done before. I've never ever discounted this machine. The prices have changed of machines recently. Everything's gone up, the price of everything. So to be able to have this machine, firstly in stock. Hey Ben, thank you for this. Thank you.
You're welcome.
We love Ben's deals, don't we?
So basically, I think I don't want to say there's a gap in the market, because that sounds a little bit, but I think, so we have, you know, our Brother sewing machines, and we have the Alna 570, etc. And they're kind of around here, price-wise. Then you've got your 680 pluses and your 720 pros, and they're
instantly going straight over 1,000, yeah.
Now, if I was, so I'm a musician, if I was buying a new instrument now, I wouldn't be able to spend over £1,000 on it. But I wouldn't want a kind of beginner intermediate instrument. I'd want something kind of mid-range. So I thought if we could do this and make it even nicer, you know.
So you're going to do another deal on this machine?
Yes.
You're not just offering it us and saying, look, we haven't seen this machine for ages.
I'm not just saying, oh, here it is. Oh, I'm going to take it to the lowest price it's been to since before the prices all went up in 2022 for everything.
Oh my gosh, amazing. Thank you, Ben. It looks very, very similar, by the way, to the 680, doesn't it? Aesthetically, it will look very, very, very similar indeed. It's got all of those same key sort of buttons on the front that we love. It's got the thread cutter, it's got the speed control, it's got the needle up down, it's got the back stitch. You can use it with or without a thread cutter. It's got loads of stitches on here. It is a fabulous, reliable machine. And it is always £859. Always. That's the price of this machine. It's got a free arm. It's got lots of accessories that come as standard. You've got the wardrobe at the top here to be able to keep all of your little feet. It's got a huge amount of accessories that come with this machine as standard. Ben, for anybody who is at the point of wanting a bigger machine, a computerized machine, maybe upgrading the machine, but hasn't got the budget to stretch to one of those machines that is going to cost you full figures, this is for you. You are still getting a brilliant Elna machine that will normally be, even here, $869 for $789. The split pays are now just amazing. You are paying £157 to get this home today. £157.80 to be exact. But that's split over five split payments today. So $789 over 5 split payments, interest-free split payments. I've personally not seen this machine for ages. It's been so long. Have you got the standard accessories there to hand? I just want to see whether it comes with an extension table. It does. Woohoo! Oh my gosh. See, I was thinking, right, what are the differences between this and the 680 Plus? I was wondering whether, maybe it doesn't come with an extension table. It does. In fact, let me have a bit of a read through. Can you put that on the preview screen for me, Bruce? So you've got your standard foot, your over edge foot. So you can do some lovely sort of like overlocking sort of look on this. You've got a rolled hem foot as well. So I was talking about that with the overlocker of doing rolled hems. You can do it with the machine. You've got a zipper foot, a satin stitch foot, an open toe satin stitch foot, a blind hem foot, 1/4 inch foot, your automatic buttonhole foot, your circular pivoting pin, your quilting guide bar. You get all your bobbins, different spool pins. You have your extension table, you've got your foot controller, you've got your semi-hard cover, all included. So the difference, I'm thinking, is that it doesn't have the free motion and the walking foot, which with the saving that you are making, oh my gosh, get yourself a walking foot. That is brilliant. I don't know, it doesn't say on there, no. So you have all your utility stitches here. You've got a zigzag, you've got a great array of buttonholes. You do have the ability of doing monogramming. It isn't an embroidery machine, it's a sewing machine, but it does have the ability of doing fabulous buttonholes, great monogramming, utility stitches, decorative stitches, applique stitches, pictorial stitches on there as well. You've got a few ones here. Can we have a look at these ones? What's that? I can't quite see it from here. Is that a cat? It's a little cat. You've got leaves, you've got hearts, and some of these as well, you're going to be able to flip. So if you do want to do them as a border round, you'll have a mirror image of them as well. So I'm just going to spin the machine slightly towards myself so I can show you through. It comes with the semi-hard cover like this, and it comes with a 2-year warranty. So just to talk you through these buttons at the front, I briefly mentioned you've got your thread cutter. This is a game changer. The amount of people that I speak to who have got a 680 Plus or have got a machine that cost over £1,000, I said, what was it for you that sold this machine? And they say, the thread cutter. Today, you're not paying £1,000 and you've got those sort of features. Thread cutter, needle up down. It automatically stops in the down position, so if you are pivoting, if you're doing any repositioning, then of course that is a brilliant feature, but you can lift it with the button on the front. You've got the locking stitch there, reverse stitch, and you've also got your start button. It also has a quick and easy needle threader. Let's just have a look at the feet. So these snap off and snap on. Really easy to change between all of the feet that you get. It's got that really lovely thick handle here at the back for your presser foot, so you're never going to miss it. The amount of times that I'm like trying to faff around looking for a little handle on the back of a machine, that's got a lovely one, and it does have that extra high position as well. So if you are going through multiple layers, if you're going through all of your new dressmaking wools and tweeds and denims, that's going to be really, really helpful. If you're a bag maker or a dressmaker, I mean, loads of sewers I know have this machine and love it. It does have a free arm, so if you're working on the round with bags, sleeves, trouser legs, anything like that, you do have the ability of taking the little tray off the front and using the free arm. It comes with a lovely little storage box look. How neat and tidy is this? Place to keep your bobbins, place to keep all of your feet. They sit there. I slot this back on. If you do want to put the extension table on, all you do is you take that off, put your extension table on here. Even though this doesn't have the free motion foot, it still has the capability of lowering the feed dogs. So if you want to buy a free motion foot for it, there is the button at the bottom here, Katsuri. Oh no, actually no, that's the that's for the plate, isn't it? Where's the? Oh, it must be on this side. It's by the cord to drop your feed dogs. Top lobed in bobbin, and you don't need to try and bring up the next thread. You don't need to bring it up from the bobbin. You can literally easily thread it and cut your thread there. It's got the thread cutter at the top. I told you about that little wardrobe. These all pull forward as well. Look. Your circular pivoting pin. Oh. And then if you come over to the LCD screen, it's so easy to run through. So you can see it's on mode 1 at the moment. It's on your straight stitch. It's telling you that you need to use foot A. Can you see that, or am I shining it right on the light? Let's Is there a bit of a glare? So, A foot. If you're changing your stitches, it will tell you what foot you need. It gives you the recommended stitch width and stitch length, which you can override. So let's see how far we can go with this. This takes you right up to a stitch length of 7 and a stitch length of 5. So if you're doing monogrammic, if you're doing alphabets, then you can go up to a 5, a 7mm stitch width, which still gives you a really lovely size alphabet. Now on these buttons here, what I love is that you can't go wrong. It's a very intuitive machine. So don't worry, you're not going to break it. If you're thinking, oh, I haven't had a computerized machine before, what does that mean? Am I going to mess it up? Don't worry. I can use it, you can use it. Honestly, I'm really bad with technology and I love this machine because it's intuitive. So you've got the button on here which has got the scissors and the locking stitch, and that means that it actually has a memory on this machine. So if you do want to always cut your thread, see the scissors are now highlighted. At the end of every stitch sequence, it will remember to cut your thread. If you're then deciding to do some gathering stitches and you want to leave your threads long, you can turn it off. It's fine. Change your stitch length and stitch width here, change through all of your different modes like this. It will not let you do a certain stitch that, you know, it will automatically default to that recommended stitch width, stitch length, and it will make a noise like that if you're not allowed to change it or manipulate it. So don't worry about really playing around with this and having a go with all the different stitches. It's telling me I need stitch the foot F, which I believe is the satin stitch foot. If you think, oh, I've pressed too many buttons, I want to go back to the start, just press C and that will take you back to the first stitch. I'm going to go back into my different modes. There's my alphabets, and there is, again, mode 1, which is your sort of straight stitching, zigzags, etc. You've then got a button here, which is for your twin needling. This is the mirror button that I was talking about, so you can flip a lot of the images round, so if you want to do borders, you can. You've got your memory button here. If you are doing an alphabet, if you're doing an alphabet, then you can do a stitch sequence of different letters and dates and numbers, and it will remember. I can't remember off the top of my head the amount of characters this will remember, but it remembers enough for you to be able to do a name, for example, or a date. It's got a good memory built in. It also has a buttonhole, a zigzag, I think that's 1/4 inch stitch, and a straight stitch as your quick reference stitching. So that's just a quick guide through that front panel. There is so many of our regulars who I know have loved this machine at the previous price. Today, for the first time this year, and for the first time since, well, way back when, last year, before Ben was here, he's never been able to discount this before. It's $789 and it's on 5-way split pay. I mean, how amazing is that? You can own this machine for £157.80 today. 5 split payments, $789. It's one of those machines that if you are ready to upgrade, maybe you're after your first computerized machine and you want a bigger machine, you're doing lots of larger projects. The benefit of having the 5/8 Plus is, of course, you've got that big throat space. It's really well lit, as you can see. It's going to be brilliant for quilters, for dressmakers, for bag makers. It is a machine that I must say is really easy to just plug in and use, which I know, yes, there are machines that are all singing, all dancing, that have got lots of jazz hands going on. But for me, you just want it to be able to do a straight stitch really, really well. You want to know how to get to the zigzag, how to get to the overcasting stitch. I want to be able to know that I can quickly do a stitch sequence to write handmade with love or write my name on a quilting label. And to be able to program that is really, really simple. It comes with a great manual. They've got a UK customer service team. £789, please remember, is a huge discount for today and today only. Am I right in saying that? Is it today only? Oh yeah. That goes without saying. It is for today and today only. It comes with an extension table. It comes with that semi-hard cover. Comes with full instructions, and it comes with a 2-year Elna warranty. The studio email, just so you know, sorry, is broken at the moment. There's no login for it. Will you please speak to the customer service team, Glynis, and hopefully they can help you out. We can get onto the message of the studio on the website, but Ben said, I'm so sorry, I can't get onto the email. But if you've got any issues, especially if it's after 1 o'clock as well, please call the customer service team. We haven't seen your email, so yeah, please speak to the customer service team. They'll probably be able to help you better than no offence, but better than Ben can. If it's to do with any orders or anything like that. Okay. £70 saving. Well done if you've managed to get it. Well done everybody who's managed to get it. I'm so pleased that we have really... Oh, all the embroidery machines have now gone. I'm so pleased that we managed to offer you a saving on a sewing machine as well, because look, we wanted to do it. We've done an embroidery, an overlocker and a sewing machine now for you. So you've got 3 amazing deals. £157.80 on split pay. If you have any questions about this machine, please do get in touch. Just don't use the email address. Use the Facebook Live. I haven't got the iPad with me, but it's just on the other desk, so I can go and grab it on the Facebook Live, or of course on our website, you'll be able to see it. And this deal will be on until midnight tonight. Is there still one overlocker left? Right, there is one of the 664 Pro overlocker. It's the most affordable Elna overlocker that we stock, full stop, anyway. So today, getting it with £50 off means you're getting it just £429. Amazing features and functions. You can use it with 4 threads, 3 threads, 2 threads. You can do the most beautiful professional finishing on your garments, as well as constructing with this machine. And it is also on split pay. So £143 over 3 split payments, which is great, isn't it? 2-year warranty from Elna. Any questions, get them in. I know that not only Adam Brooks obviously has been with us today, and we've been talking lots about dressmaking, but when I've been on air with Rebecca Harrison and lots of other dressmakers, and I asked the question of, when did you get an overlocker? When did you get an overlocker? At what point on your sewing journey did you invest? Everybody has said straight away. Straight away. For anybody who seriously wants to, make the most of their talent, their hobby, whether you be a hobby sewer or whether you be a professional sewer, an overlocker is quite essential really when it comes to dressmaking. It isn't something that you will need to use all the time, but my gosh, it will make your garments last so much longer and also look so professional. So if you're making to sell, it's a no-brainer. I mean, if you look in all of your garments, here you go, the top, shop bought top, and it has got overlocked seams. Virtually all of your, especially stretchy clothes, will have overlocked seams. There you go. These looks, everyone's looking at the seams now. Everybody's looking at how they're finished. And this is done, I was thinking, is this done on a cover stitch machine? I think this is then done on a cover stitch. So that's just another, great piece of kit. But I would certainly recommend an overlocker before getting a cover stitch machine. Go on. You're looking at the split pay on the overlocker. 3 split payments, £143 on split pay. Oh yeah, it's great, isn't it? We really hope that means that can sway your decision, and we understand, look, it's a considered purchase, but £143 a month is hopefully more manageable. Now, the sewing machine at 789 is also on split pay. We have somehow managed to get this on 5-way split pay. I love it. Just over £10 more a month, and you can get the 580 plus. £157.80. £789 for your deal on the 680 plus. Absolutely love this machine. It's one of our flagship machines. And to be able to get it with such a saving today is fabulous. Literally, because Hayley's on holiday, yeah, we've done it. We've done it. You're able to get it with £50 off today. Massive saving. Can I just show you for when we, the website for when we lose you at 1 o'clock today, where you can find these deals. If you do need to come back at any point, they're all listed on sewingstreet.com. The whole day is underneath us. There's the 580, which is at the top, but it will appear underneath us as well. So you can see here all of the machines. Jot down an item code or just speak to the customer service team. They're ever so helpful. And so you can see it. You'll also find early bird, the best sellers of the day. Oh, I'm not surprised. There's only one left. There is only one left now. One left. Now, those of you that were watching the dressmaking show, talking of essentials, when you start to work on garments for yourself or for other people, then dress forms are again an absolute must. We've got, which one have we got, Ben? We've got the tailor-made. Tailor-made in small and medium. Okay, tailor-made. So, the tailor-made, we always choose to work with adjuster form because they are brilliant. You can adjust all of your measurements as you go. I just did a check to see if it was behind me then. And we've got the small and the medium size available. So small, if we put this chart on screen for you, then you can see the different sizes that you can adjust. So adjuster form, they're British made, they are beautiful quality dress forms, and if you are making to sell, it means that you can adjust them to whatever size you want. So you've got the bust, which is 33 to 40 inches, the waist, which is 26 up to 33 inches, the hips, which is 35 to 42 inches, and you've also got the hips, which is 35 to 42 inches. So this is ideal for sizes 6 to 16, whether you be a professional sewer, but just to be able to, I know that John Scott has done some great shows in the past of padding out as well, because obviously I know that we're not all completely this size, but just then with waddings and cushions and things, you can pad out where you need to. But it's got all of the dials at every point. You've got the dial at the top for the neck, you've got the dial on the bust, the sides, at every single point, you can adjust it to the exact size that you are, and then if you need to do a bit of padding, you can. It also has a great height adjuster, but just to be able to try things on, make yourself a toile, pin it in place, reposition things, start designing your own patterns, see where it falls on your body, and having it as opposed to it just hanging up on a hanger really helps. The shoulders are also slightly dropped as well, so the sleeves will fall nicely. This is the one that doesn't move to the side, just FYI. So if you do want to do it for tops, for dresses, for anything like that, then this is perfect. It is also a really beautifully soft fabric that this is covered with that you can pin into. So if you are making your own design for somebody, if you're altering it, if you're doing alterations or wanting to construct something for yourself, very difficult to make amendments on things that you are wearing. As soon as you sort of alter your body position, you're altering that. So like with the overlocker, a dress form, if you are starting to get into and doing multiple garments, then we strongly recommend getting yourself a good dress form. And we looked at getting loads of different dress forms in when we first started Sewing Street. It was the adjuster form that we all agreed was the best, and they're literally $99.99 on split pay as well. 2 split payments of $49.99. Same again, but in the medium size. So the medium sizes fall between sizes 12 to 22 UK dress sizes. So just to quickly run through, you've got the bust size, which is in inches, 39 to 46 inches. The waist is 32 to 40 inches. The hips 41 to 47, and the maximum height is 71 inches. So if you are working on a hem of a wedding dress or anything like that, then you could put this onto your tabletop and you could actually lower it right down so you can work at the right height. If you're making prom dresses, if you're making garments, it means it's going to be a lot easier to get the dress form to the correct size of the person that you're making for. That size is 12 to 22. So are they the two options that we have for the tailor-made? Tailor-made, they're the two options that we have. Now we also have the junior. Thank you, Kat. We'll do a little swap around. The junior, do you know, I haven't actually even seen before. We've always talked about it and I've never actually seen it in stock. And this is brilliant. Anybody obviously who is doing making for kids, whether it's making for grandkids, whether it's making for children, and you know, if you're taking measurements from like Etsy shops or Facebook shops or something like that, it's brilliant, again, to be able to get the right size for them. Because like with us, all children, different sizes. And it doesn't mean, I mean, Maisie's over 2, but she's only just gone into like 18 months old clothes. She's still quite diddy. So it is really good to be able to alter the sizes. And obviously, they have growth spurts. They change very, very quickly. Have a look at this. So this is the size that is suitable for 6 to 12 years old, but we always recommend, obviously, double checking, measuring to see that this is going to fit. The children grow quickly. The junior is based on a child's torso and can change with your child. So it features 12 adjustable thumb wheels on a child's 8-part body. So the body is covered with this beautiful nylon fabric with a foam backing. It allows your pins, it allows you to pin the fabric and the patterns to the torso. Comes complete with a sleek and easy to use metal tripod for quick assembly and storage. So if you don't have a designated storage space for it or craft room, then it's easy to store away. The pole of the stand is collaborated and includes the pin grip hen marker as well. Oh, that's good. So it also comes with like this sort of chalk pen holder that you can mark the hem out on dresses and things like that. It's brilliant. So that's included. £69.99 on split pay. Have a bit of a screenshot of all of those different sizes there. You've got 24 to 32 inches on the chest, 22 to 30 inches on the waist, 26 to 34 on the hips, 11 to 13 on the back, and it goes as tall as 63 inches. Thank you, Kat. Right, so the final adjusted form that we can bring you today is the male. So this is obviously the one with the flatter torso, and you've also got the adjustable. Am I correct? Yeah, you've got the adjustable slot, so you can actually lift the torso off, slide it to the side, and put it into the other little slot for trousers, like that. For trousers, for shorts, different garments, then this is ideal. £159.53. Do you have the size guide for this one, please? So this one again has that foam-based torso, which allows you to create, obviously, you can put your pins into it, you can put your patterns onto it. It's got those 12 adjustable thumb wheel adjusters on the male body, covered in that charcoal grey, lovely nylon. I actually think though, even if you don't have a designated storage space, I always think they look great anyway. Put your outfit on it for what you're wearing at the weekend. Dress it up. I know that John Scott always had a dress form in his hallway at college, and you know, just to dress it with lovely jewellery and clothes. So don't worry. Comes complete with a sleek and easy to use metal tripod as well, and they're all the sizes. So this goes up to 77 inches high, 16 to 18 inch back length, hips 39 to 47, waist 33 to 41, and chest 37 to 45. Bit of a pit stop through them, but just to let you know, they are available. Remember, it's all under our posting packaging, even though these come directly from Adjustaform. 3 to 5 working days delivery, but it will come separately from your Sewing Street orders today. We just had the most amazing hour of really special deals. Benny's Deals, he's calling it. So the 664 has a £50 discount. Do not miss the last one. We've got room for one more person to make the most of that discount. £429 on split pay, £143 on split pay. 3-way split pay, colour-coded threading. Oh my gosh, it is a game changer. We had loads of messages come through at the start of the show saying how easy it is to thread, how easy it is to use. You get a really, really clean finish to your garments. If you started working on knit and jersey and stretch fabric, it is a game changer. You can run up t-shirts, jumpers, sweatshirts, swimwear, lingerie, sportswear super, super quickly, really efficiently and really professionally as well. That's the 664. And the sewing machine, which is the 580 plus, is just £789 today. You are again making a saving, £70 saving on the machine, £157.80 on split pay. Thank you, Kat. She is running round. She is honestly doing the best job. Ben's like, yeah, he's just the deal fairy, going here and there, going there. And of course, we also have the deal on the air threader. Single figures. You do get £80 worth of overlocking Madeira thread as well. Woo! We got there. Right, tomorrow's show. Susie Duncan's going to be here. You have got, oh, hang on. Is it Susie Duncan? Have you gone by the picture or have you gone by the name of the master schedule? Because yesterday John posted a picture and he said spot the mistake, and I didn't know whether it was a mistake that there was the picture and it was Delphine or what. So I think it is Susie Duncan. Okay, Moda Journal Fabrics, Junk Journal Fabrics coming up at 8 o'clock. You've got Dan Morris, all the Flutter Gardens quilt with Susie Duncan at 9. And more Dan Morris Fabrics coming up at 10. You've got 3D triangle pillow with, oh yeah, we love that pillow. That's always a really good seller. Oh no, Elna Sewing Machine show at 12 o'clock. Is that you, Ben? We cannot repeat these deals tomorrow. They are Benny deals. But enjoy. Thank you so much for your company. Do you know what? I'm not back until Wednesday next week. Wednesday and Thursday next week. Put the dates in your diary as it's my baby show. It's my last 2 shows with you. Don't know when I'll be back. I will be back, but I don't know when. So please come and spend those 2 days with me. It'd be really lovely to have your company. So next Wednesday and next Thursday. Ben will see you back on Saturday. I think we all need to lie down to recover after all of those. Oh, you're going to be there for the what's it called? I want to know what the party name was. The coronation. The Chazzle Dazzle. Ben will be there. Check out on pre-order even if you can't watch the show or all through. Ben's asking. So yeah, have a look on pre-order because he'll do some deals for you. Thank you for your company today. It's been a pleasure as always. Hobbymaker are going to be joining you in a couple of minutes and I will see you next Wednesday. Bye.
If you're a Sewing Street customer, no matter how many times you check out in one day, you will only pay 1 postage and packaging. So don't wait to add the item you want to your basket and check out. You will only pay 1 P&P even if you check out multiple times in one day.
Sewing Street have our very own app. You can now watch and shop from anywhere. Simply download the app from your app store onto your smartphone or tablet, then log in or create an account, and you're done. You can watch us live from anywhere, browse all our recently played items and pre-orders so you never miss out on any show deals, and message the studio to say hello at any time. And remember, you can check out as many times as you want and only pay 1 P&P all day.
Missed the live show? Don't worry, we recorded it for you. Never miss out on your favourite presenters, guests and makes ever again. Head on over to our YouTube pages to watch back the day's live show and enjoy your favourite demos over and over again. Subscribe and turn on the bell notification so you never miss a show or video ever again.
Stuck for ideas for the perfect gift? Why not get them a gift card? You can buy Sewing Street gift cards loaded up with anything from £10 to £500. Shop our gift cards online at www.sewingstreet.com or purchase them via our UK call centre on 0800 001 44 33.